collections.
Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah.
Just trying to think.
And a thank you to all our helpers.
Right, you're going to be live. There you go, we're good.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for tuning in to our third day of the June auction. Friday today, of course. Thank you. Those of you that have been watching over the last couple of days, my sympathy and gratitude for you tuning in to us. We have 300 lots today. We're starting with 601. 300 lots today until completion, which I think is 900 lots. Would that be about right, Jack? So bear with us, please. As usual, do understand we'll have lots and lots of provisionals, but we do convert something like 90% of the provisionals, and we'll try and keep you up to speed with that as we go on and announce them. YouTube's on again today, so you can watch on YouTube with better quality, I think. Jack, is that right?
Quality, different camera
yeah,
angles.
our lads are here doing the YouTube again, which is brilliant.
Obviously, you can't bid on YouTube, so to bid, obviously, follow our website.
Yeah, as Jack said, you can't bid on YouTube, but you can follow it and bid on our website as usual. If you have any problems, ring the office. Any problems regarding bidding, just ring the office and the girls will do their best to sort you out straight away. If it's any sort of late registrations, then, again, we'll do that. Just because it's late, don't think, no, I won't be able to get on and bid now. My policy is, if you're interested in lot number 690, for argument's sake, and you've only spotted it at lot number 680, get on and get yourself registered. So, we'll do the best we can. 24 hours notice, please, for collection. It really is a must, sort of non-negotiable, really, other than little bits and pieces of memorabilia, fair to say, isn't it?
Memorabilia, motorbikes.
Memorabilia, motorbikes, we can get out a lot easier. But even then, we do like to know that somebody's coming so that we can get things ready. But, 24 hours maybe not quite so necessary with those. But it is with cars because, as you well know, we are boxed in a bit and we do need a bit of time. Massive thanks to all our helpers, our telephone people that come in on a voluntary basis. I'm really, really grateful. They've been with us for a long, long time now. And Linda in the cafe there, she gets the sandwiches and the tea ready for us all day long. So a big thank you to Linda. Other than that, if there's anything else that I think you should know, I'll try and notify you as we're going along. I'm doing a few this morning because I picked up some of these vehicles, and I think it's very important that whoever picked vehicles up or knows a little about them offers them, because you can give people a little bit of background and a little bit of information that others can't. So here we are, we're starting with lot number 601, which is the motorcraft clock. Always popular, these, lots and lots of interest with me. Here we are starting at 180, 190, 200, 200, 200, 210, 210, 210 pound, 210 pound away, then going 210, 210 pound, 210, all done then and selling 210 pound. Are you all done? 210 pound. 210 and away, 220, 230, 230 with me, 230 with me, 230. 230, sold and gone, 230, 40, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, with me, 260, sold and gone, 260 pounds, 270, 270, internet the bidder, Stockton on tees, 270, all done then, 270 pounds. Last time looking round, 270 pounds, going to be sold. Stockton the buyer, £270, that it, £270 for the first, £270 for the second, third and last time, £270, sold Stockton, thank you. Now, this is exactly what I was just saying. I picked this vehicle up, she's lot number 602, she's a 58 Nash Metropolitan. What a car, what a car. I was I was going to say pleased when I saw this car, actually my heart sank. Air TV have followed it. So Bangers, it's a Bangers, not a Bangers car. It was recorded from the word go and will be included in one of the forthcoming episodes. And the reason we followed it was because it's one family owned from new. Father bought it, handed it on to his son. He's had it used it for a few years, and then, as we all do, at times parked it up. I can't remember how long, but something like 30 years, I think, Gregor, from memory, wasn't it? It was parked up, and I thought, blimey, what am I going to see? It's gone off, Jack, is that all right? What am I going to see when I get there? And when I did get there, I thought, oh, that's handy. I could see the garage. I thought, that's useful. We'll soon have it out of there. But it actually turned out to be in another garage, across the garden, up the road and everywhere else, with trees in front of it and such like. But anyway, cut a long story short, being the hero I am, and Jack knows now that what I've had to put up with over the years, because he now does it. So rather than me go, on these horrible ones in future, him and Charlie are going to go, so good luck to you. Anyway, we got it out, and you could see straight away just how honest and genuine this car is. It's absolutely 100% correct in every detail, and when you look round it, and some of you have, I'm sure, it actually doesn't want that much. It moves straight away. The brakes were virtually free, the engine's free from what I remember. There's some corrosion on a couple of panels, but if you can't buy the panels, you can repair them very easily. But the main and important thing about this car is the provenance. You cannot compare it with an average Nash that's been rebuilt and such like, and probably in worse condition than this, because they mostly come back from America, as you all know. This one is a UK car, UK supplied, UK family, from new. Very low mileage, a very, very unusual bit of kit. So if you're going to buy one and spend some time and money on it, spend some time and money on a proper one, and this is a proper car. Right, starting with me, where are we going to go then? In your hands completely, £1,000 I've got. £1,000, excuse me, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, £1,200. Excuse me, £1,200 and going then, 1,200. £1,200 only, 1,200 for nothing. This £1,200 should be making a lot more. £1,200. There's a £10,000 car in the making here. £1,200. £1,200 going then, 1,200 not enough. £1,200. It's worth more, £1,200. I'm really surprised. I thought it would rocket away. £1,200, 13. £1,300. £1,300. Chester Street, £1,300 only, 13. £1,300. What a fantastic project. £1,300. I love them to bits, and this is probably the best colour. £1,300. £1,300 and going, 1,300, very provisional. £1,300. £1,300. I'm going to submit it, and I'm telling you what I'm writing on here, nothing to hide, I'm writing worth more. £1,300 and going then, 13, 14, 1,400. £1,400 only, absolutely for nothing. Find another one as genuine as that, you will not. £1,400 and away. £1,400 and going then, selling it provisional, £1,400. Hornsey, East Yorkshire, 1,400. And away then, £1,400, are you sure? £1,400. Don't forget, bangers have started following this car. They'll want to continue. So whoever is the lucky buyer, we'll very much hope that he would welcome the cameras in, either when it arrives or soon after, to find out why you bought it, what you're going to do with it, etc., etc. So basically, we've got a TV star in the making, and the owner will be on TV with the car in front of the camera. Don't be worried about that. It's nothing frightening at all. Very simple job, but you'll enjoy it, and the car and the owner will be on telly on repeat and repeat and repeat. People keep saying to me, no more repeats, please, no more repeats, but you'll be on every day somewhere for the next 10 years by the sounds of it. £1,400 and going then, 1,400. £1,400 away, provisionally only, £1,400. Are you all done? £1,400, I'm selling it provisional. Don't hold your breath, £1,400 for the first. 14, 15, 1,500, Ashford, 1,500. 1,500, 1,600, 16, Hornsey, 1,600. Where do you rather go? Hornsey or Ashford? Hornsey's nice. I'll come with you, Hornsey. Have me fish and chips. I'm not interested in coming to Ashford, although I think Ashford is a lovely town. In it, Will, you've been down to Ashford, eh? Yeah, he's done many a night down Ashford as Will. 1,700, 1,700, you can't go back, can you? Can you go back? No, 1,700, 18, £1,800, 1,800, 1,800, you will be out sooner or later. 1,800, 1,800 and going then, 1,800, I'm going to sell it. £1,800 going to Hornsey, the holiday venue, Hornsey, £1,800, I love Hornsey, I just love it. Ice cream there, £2.50, you know, Will. It's worth going for that. Absolutely, yeah. That's a big purchase in Hornsey. £1,800 and going 1,800. Are you all done then? 1,800. I love Hornsey. Hornsey people, come on, get something sent in to a YouTube thing or something like that. Stand up for Hornsey. £1,800. 1,800 and away and going 1,800. Are you all done? I'm going to sell it to Hornsey. 1,800 for the first, second, third and last time. Hornsey. That's handy, lads. Not too far to go there. Gregor? That'll do you, wouldn't it? You could do that, yeah. So you cameramen know overnights in Hornsey. You've had it, mate. I know your game. You wanted to go down to Somerset or somewhere like that, didn't you? Well, you missed out this time. Hey, serves you right. No, I've got no sympathy for you. Lot number 603, large illuminated Volkswagen Evolution sign. Oh, there we go. Hang on, there we are. I'm in control of this computer now. How about that? Technology, it's getting to me. Is Phil, these are the last batch Phil's doing?
Yeah.
Yes, is that right?
Yeah,
oh, Phil. Well, Phil Kember's been putting a lot of these in over the years. What an artist. He's an absolute gentleman. But, of course, he's very, very old and he's very, very frail now, and consequently he won't be doing any more for a while. I'll give you 10 to 1. He will come out of retirement. You wait and see. Large illuminated Volkswagen Evolution sign. Illuminated, as we say. Start me down. What's it worth? Massive interest here with me. 200, 250, 250, 250, 300, £300. £300 here with me. £300 and going then 300. £300, are you all done? 350, 350, 350 on the telephone. £350 on sale and going 350. Are you all done then? 350. Going away, £350 is to 400. 350. We'll drop it down to 25, see if the skinflints jump in. 350. £350 on the telephone and selling 350. Can I say 75? 350. And away and going 350. Are you all done? 350 for the first. Second, third and last time, 350. Mr. H, thank you. Lot number 604, 2012 Arthur Williams trailer. There we go. There's a useful bit of kit, plant trailer, as you can see. Ideal for a little 360, that. There we go. Right, Warwick's trailer. Here we go then. Whereabouts? £1,000, £1,050, £1,100, £1,100. What a useful bit of kit that is. £1,100. Whatever's in it, don't go with it.
No, it doesn't.
No, exactly. £1,100 and away, then 1,100. £1,100 and going. 1,100 is to 50. £1,100 only. £1,100. Only got to do a few jobs with a 360. It's paid for itself. £1,100. All done then 1,100. 1,100. Can I say 50? £1,100. Are you sure you're all done? 1,100. W the bidder. £1,100. Selling it provisionally. £1,100 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional. 605 is a Michelin Man enamel sign. There it is there. Mickey Boy's got it. Little one, look, little tiny, older repro. There it is, mate. Yep, perfect. Ideal for the kitchen. Wouldn't she love you when you take that home? Lot 605, whereabouts then? 40. £40, we're away. 45, 50. £50. 5, 55, £55, £55 and going then 55. £55, all done then 55. The little Michelin Man, £60. £60 and sold and away, £60. Faversham, £60. Going then, £60 is the 5. I'm going to sell it. £60 going, £60. 5. Middlesbrough, 65. Faversham, you're out. 65. £65 going to Middlesbrough. Faversham, you're out. You're coming back in. £65. You want 70? Be sharp. Got to sell it. £65. All done then. 65 for the first, second, third and last time. Middlesbrough, 65. 65. Got it, Jack?
Yep, Charlie's on it.
606, 1964 Triumph TR4. Best model, in my opinion, and most people that I talk to prefer the 4 to the 4A. I certainly do. Here it is then, 1964 TR4. Looks a lot of car for the money, this. Looks really, really good value. Whereabouts then? Lots of interest again. Where? 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 7, £7,000. £7,000 for nothing, gentlemen. £7,000. £7,000. 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4, 7-5. All the way with you. 7-6, 7, 8, 7-8, 7-8, 7-8. 9, 8,000, £8,000, absolutely for nothing. £8,000, £8,000, the TR4, 8-1, 8-1, do you want 2, 8-1, 8,002, 3, 8,003, going then, 8,300, absolutely for now, 8,300, 8-3, 8,300 and away then and gone, 8,300 is the 4, 8,300, looks cheap, 8,300, 8-4, 8,004, Swindon, 8,004, 8-4, going there, I'm selling it provisionally, 8,400, I don't know how we do it, I really don't, 8,400, selling it provisional to Swindon, 8,400. Shame about Swindon, Will. Honda gone, haven't they?
Yeah, I was there the other day, actually.
Would you?
I was.
All right. You can go back there then.
It's a funny roundabout, isn't it?
Yeah, I seem to remember, I seem to remember. Shame that for the town that they've gone, big employers, wasn't it? 8,400, and away then, £8,400 and going then. Selling it provisional. Swindon, 8,004 for the first. Second, third and last time, 84. You have to find a little bit more money, Swindon, you know that, don't you?
It's a rough nightlife.
It's what, mate?
Rough nightlife.
Rough nightlife, is it? Yeah. That's all he goes out for, is Will. He don't go out during the day normally. Aye. After 9 o'clock, you can normally go anywhere after 9 o'clock. Well, when it's dark anyway. Lot number 607, handmade 32-inch Aston Martin clock. Oh, this is another one of them lovely bits of kit. Here we are then, lots of interest again. Whereabouts then? 100, 120, 120, 140, 140, 140, 160, Newport 160, £160, who's got 180, £160 going then, 160, 180, 180, I dare sell it, I've got a bit of discretion, 180, 180 on the telephone, internet, you're out. Are you all right, Will? You okay there, 180, 180, who wants 200 I've got, 200, telephone, you're out, £200, 220. £220 telephone, Mr H, 220. £220. £220 away then, 220 on the telephone and selling. 240, North Allerton. 240, 260, 260, 260. Mr H the bidder, 260. And away then, 260. 80, 280, 280, 300, £300, £300. £300 going to Barnsley, £300. All done then, £300 Northallerton, you're out, £300 away. £300, Mr H the bidder, 300. You're out on the internet, it's back in, 320 Northallerton, 340. 340 telephone, 340. On the telephone, 340. Sold and away and gone, 340. Are you all done? You sure about that? 340. That it, 340 for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning, 340. Mr H, thank you. Lot number 608 is a 1968 Morris Minor. Oh, a little convertible, there you are. Look at that, Trafalgar Blue, convertible, lovely little car. Everyone should have a Morris Minor, as we say. Easiest thing in the world to run. Them and MGBs, everyone should have one. Best starter classic you'll ever have. And the fact is, once you buy one of these as a starter classic or an MGB, the chances are you'll either never get rid of it or you will regret when you do get rid of it, because they're just gorgeous little cars. Start me on it then, 3,000 I've got, 3,000, 3,1 the convertible, 3,1, 3,2, 3,200, £3,200 is the 3 anywhere, 32, 3,200, 3,002 look for nothing, £3,200. All done then, 3,300 I've got, 3,003 in Lincoln. 3,003. I love going to Lincoln, Will. I love that area. It's lovely. You can do 3 or 4 calls in a day, because nowhere's any more than half an hour apart from anywhere else, you know. Quite amazing down there. Lovely night, nice roads. 3,300. We love Lincoln. 3,300. 3,300. 3,300. I'm selling provisionally 3,300. Worth more, lads, but 3,300 is the bid. 33. I'm going to sell it. Provisional 34. Thank you. Kidderminster. 34. Kidderminster, been down there for a long time. Kidderminster, going then, Kidderminster. Lincoln, you're out. 3,400. Don't miss it for 100 quid, Lincoln. Come on, 3,400. It's worth more, you know that. We all know that. 34. 3,400. Kidderminster. £3,400 selling it provisionally for the first. Second, third and last time, Kidderminster. 34 provisionally, Jack. Sorry about these provisionals, guys, but it's always been the same. It never changes, does it? Now some provisionals converted to sales. Here we go. Lot number 440 and AC sold. Lot 450 and aerial atom. Ooh, that was a lovely thing.
That was a fair thing.
Where's it? Here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there it is. There. Yeah. Look at that. Sold. Lot 490 a Lotus Elise sold. Lot 369 Ferrari Dino sold. Lot 536 a Volvo 340. Good old 340. They're all sold and converted from provisionals. Thank you. On to lot number, where are we? 609, the Rolex style clock. A Rolex style clock. There it is. £80. £80 down the front there. Yep. £80 sold and away. £80 sold from the word go. 80. £80 and sold and away. 80. £80 that it. Then £80 and go. Then is the 90. £80 only. £80 and going. Are you all done? Then 80 quid. £80 that looks for nothing. £80. 90. 90. 100. £100. £100 away and gone. Then 100. 100. Who's got 10? £100. That it, £100 away and gone, £100, are you sure? On sale and going, £100. Going to Sheffield, £100 away. Last time looking round, £100. Sold. 610, David Brown. There we are. Oh, look at her, she's lovely. Oh, blimey, no wonder there's some interest in that. Wow, what is that? Something like a 885 or something like that, do you think?
I don't know, it's lovely.
Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful thing. Yeah, super bit of kit. Lovely. Anyway, here we go then. It's massive interest. Lot number 610 we're doing. Absolutely enormous amount of interest here. 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5,750, £6,000, £6,000, 6 and a quarter, 6,250, 6,250, 6,250, do you want 5? 6,255, he says 6,5, 6,500, £6,500 sold and away and gone, 6,500, on sale and going, 6,500. Are you all done then? 6,500, 6,6 then, 6,6, 6,7, 6,8 he says, 6,8. 6,8, 6,800. Do you want 7, Mark? 6,008, sorry, 6,9, I'm selling it. Are you losing him, Mark? Is he? Yeah, no problem. 6,000, where are we now then? 6,8, that's it. Well, there you got it, yes, 6,008. 6,008 I've got. We're having a bit of a problem getting hold of the chap. Mark's on the job now.
David Brown tractors, Derek, were built in Meltham, Huddersfield, which is near where I live.
Oh, do you live there? Yeah.
That way.
Yeah.
And there's a story going that one of the employees was nicking tractor parts.
Really?
And
Building his own tractor?
In his attic.
Was it?
And he couldn't get it out.
His attic? Well, it wouldn't surprise me, because I was down there one Sunday to a Bedford lorry meet that they held at the factory there.
Yeah.
Funny little place, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it was so cold and what have you, and we had a lecture and all the rest of it, and I'm ashamed to say, and I apologise, I have done many times, I fell asleep. But at the end of it, they said, you enjoy your little snooze, because I was snorting, let's see. But the factory itself was fascinating. Funny place, isn't it? Yeah. No going, 6,800 on sale and going, 6,800. All done then, 6,800, I'm selling it, 6,800. Last time looking round, on sale and going, 6,800 for the first. We're all right, Jack, there, aren't we?
Yeah.
6,800 for the second, third and last time on sale, 6,000. No. No. 6,800. 6,9. 6,9.
Up on it.
Wow, 6,900. Yeah, tell him he's got to get up in the morning, mate. Has he? Oh, 6,900. 7,000. £7,000. £7,000 and going then. Where are we? Oh, back in it. £7,000 away. On sale, 7,1. 7,100. 7,1. 7,1. Mr. W, 7,2. 7,200. Mr. W, the bidder, 7,2. That's life, guys, 7,3. 7,3. On the telephone, 7,3. 7,3. Mr. W's still in, 7,4. 7,400. Those of you that are watching will show you how genuinely we try and work this bidding system. 7,5. 7,6. 7,600. The way it goes, 7,6. Sorry, W, I can't do anything about it. 7,6. 7,600. We've got to be fair. 7,7. 8. 7,8. 7,800. There you go, 7,800. Speaks volumes, doesn't it? 7,800.
Derek, a question for you from YouTube. Why was this tractor so popular?
I think you done 7,800. Telephones out. Go in then 7,800. Chantwell. Thank you for your bidding, Mark. Thank you, Mr. W. There we are. I think maybe because they're a bit rare, you know. I think they probably weren't in their day, but they were a bit rare, I think, weren't they?
Didn't David Brown, he went to
Aston Martin.
farmers,
Oh right.
and he actually asked them what they wanted.
Did he? I don't know. Well, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Don't think you know it all yourself. Go and ask people. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah. I thought you were going to say you wound up with Aston Martin and went skin, because they did.
Yeah.
611. Esso, Mr. and Mrs. Drip. Enamels. There we are. Mickey Boy's got them, or enamel sign. One enamel, sorry. Mr. and Mrs. Drip enamel sign, 12B8. Whereabouts? Lovely little kitchen wall filler again. Whereabouts are going to start me? 50, 60, 70, £70. £70 away, £70, 80. £80 and going, £80. Mr. and Mrs. Drip, £80. £80. £80. Going to do that, Will? £80. Are you pressing? £80 and away, £80. Yeah, got it? £80, then buttons playing up. We're £80, £80 and we're away, £80 is the 90. £80, Mr. and Mrs. Drip, lovely little sign. But won't you love that when you take that home to her? £80 and going, then £80. £80 and away, then £80 is the 90. £80 going then, last time looking round, £80, Mr. and Mrs. Drip, £80 only, all done then £80, Mr. T, £80, 612 is a 79 Austin Morris Mini Special. Whatever. Anyway, it's a Mini. You've seen it, I'm sure. Lot number 612. Now, this looks absolutely for nothing. Every hand in the country should be up on this one. £1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, £1,100, 1,100. Where's 12? Come on. 1,100. Where's 12? £1,100, 1,200, 1,200. Southampton. Where's 13? £1,200 Southampton, 1,200. 1,200 away then and gone, 1,200. All done then, £1,200. Are we done then, £1,200, 13. 13, 14, £1,400, 14, 15. 15, 16. Every hand should be up. Come on, 17. 17. 1,700, 17, 18, £1,800, 18. Believe it or not, I'm selling it. It's hard to believe, I know. £1,800, I'm selling it. It's on sale. £1,800, 19. 1,900, 2,000. Do you want, mate? Nice one. You all right, Mickey boy? How's your back? Yeah, it looks a bit painful. Yeah, 21, 20. It could be a lot worse, Mick, couldn't it, really? Could be me. 222, 2,200, 2,200. £2,200. Sold and gone then, 2,200, 23. 23. 24. You boys don't know what a bad back's like yet. You wait to see. You get to my age. You see about a bad back, mate. You'll know all about it then. 2,400. 2,400. 24. 25. 2,500. 2,600. I'm not looking for sympathy. You know that. I never look for sympathy. 2,700. 2,728. 2,800. £2,800. Sold and gone then. 29. 2,900. 29. Fill it up. 3,000. £3,000. Holyhead, £3,000. Oh dear, Holyhead, got to go there. 3,200. £3,200. 3-2. On sale and going. Holyhead, 3,200. And away then, 3,002. Are you all done then? £3,200 going to be sold. Holyhead the buyer. 32 for the first. 32 for the second. Third and last, 3, 4, 34. Back to Holyhead, 34. 3,400. 3,400, Holyhead the man, 35, Bromsgrove, 35, 6, Holyhead, 36, 3,600, 3,600, and away then, 36, £3,600. Going then, £3,600, going to Holyhead, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen, 36 for the first, 36 for the second, third and last time, Holyhead, you're the winner, 3,600, sold, thank you. 613, Sinclair Lady Enamel sign. Oh. Wonder you ain't snaffled this up, Mick. Put it in the rest of your collection. All your leather stuff. Lot 613, Sinclair, she is a Lady Enamel sign. What's that worth? Come on. 50 quid, I know. 50 I've got. 50, 60, £60. £60 away, 60. £60 and gone then, 60. Beauty, £60 only is the 70 anywhere, £60. £70 I've got, 70. Northallerton, £70. Tell us a lot about you in Northallerton. You come out, haven't you? I knew you'd come out sooner or later. £70 and going then, 70. £70 and away, and sold, 80. 80, 90, 90 pound, 90 pound, Barnsley. 90, but don't surprise me, all like that down there, will, wouldn't they?
Jake,
90 pound, hey?
It'll be Jake at home.
Yeah, Jake will be at home, yeah. Still in bed. 90 pound and going. Don't tell you what else he's up to. 90 pound away, 100 pound and going, then 100 pound and going 100. All done then.
If you haven't got your sat nav in Barnsley, and you need to ask, they usually tell you which pub you need to take.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, they go by pubs, don't they? Go, yeah, left at the Dirty Duck and turn round down by the White Swan. Yeah, I know they do, yeah. I find everyone tells you the hospital, you know, because it's a big place, isn't it? And they say, go to the hospital and turn left. £100, £100 and going, then £100. All done then, £100 away and going £100. Last time looking round £100. Northallerton. No, 614, a 52 Ford. Ooh, truck. Oh, we like the old step size, don't we? We love these. But there's some interest in this one. I can see why. What a really, really genuine old thing this is. That's the one to start with. What an honest old truck. £5,000 on sale from the word go. 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5, 750, 6. £6,000, £6,000, £6,000 only. Cheapest step side you'll find, I think. 6,000 and a quarter and a half, 6,500, 6,500. Internet, mate. 6,500. 6, 5 and away, 750, 7,000, 7,000, don't matter, mate, leave it on there, 7,000, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter. Yeah, normally it'd be a worry, but not in this case, will, eh? 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, internet, 7 3 quarters, 7,750, 7,750, 8, £8,000, internet, £8,000, Mark, do you want a quarter? 8 and a quarter, telephone, 8,250, telephone, 8,250, there we go, 8,250, who wants 8 and a half? 8,250, are you all done then? Mark's bid, 8,250 on the telephone, 8,250, sold and away and gone, 8,250, thank you for bidding, gentlemen, 8,250, 8,500, 8,500, internet, Mark is with you, 8,750, 8,750, Mark's telephone, internet, you're out, sir. 8,750. Mark's telephone here. All done then. Do you want to fill it up? Internet, you're out. 8,750. Going to sell it. Mark's telephone. 8,750. Going to be sold. Fair warning. On its way. Who's this here?
Absentee bid that. You've already gone past that.
8,750. I didn't see it. 8,750. So 8,750. I must watch out for that, chap, mustn't I?
No,
it would have been on there anyway, I'm sure, yeah. 8,750. Mark's telephoning going, 8,750 for the first, second, third and last time. Going to be sold, fair warning, don't moan afterwards because I'm going to bring the hammer down at 8,750. Mark, thank you. 615, motorcycle, scooter, workbench, lift. Oh, no, that's Andy, isn't it, eh? Bye. That's Andy. Hey, Alan, you got one of these? He's in depth on the telephone that he won't listen to anybody else. Everyone should have one of these, especially if you've got a backlight mix. Here we go then, lot number 615, whereabouts, 300?
Yours, actually.
Huh?
I think I pinched yours.
You have got mine, exactly right, and I want it back because I ain't bending down cleaning them bloody motorbikes up. £300, £300, it's on hire though, so making money while it's out, yeah. £300, yeah, Jack's hired mine some time ago. Yeah, I think he forgot about the hire bit about it, yeah. Can I borrow your lift, Grandad? I said the word you're looking for is hire.
Derek, can I just take that bid off? I was just in the increments, it was 300.
What was?
This increment up here.
Oh, right.
It's now 400.
Is it? 400. Right-o.
It's just to be fair.
Yeah. What are we up to then, Will?
I think you said 300, didn't you?
Did you? Yeah. So we're 400 now?
No, I'm taking you back to 300.
Oh, we're taking it back to 300?
Yeah, I was
okay.
just in the...
Right, 300, right. I've got you, 300. Well, I'll make it easy for you, 400. Oh. There you go, 400, £400, I've got 400, £400, £400 and away. £400, there we go, look, we're nearly there, look, 400, there you go. Oh, it's got to be fair, absolutely. One thing we are is fair. Might be daft, but we're fair. £400, £400 and going then, £400, Mr H the buyer, is the 25 anywhere, £400 and going. £400 and sold and gone, 400. All done then, £400, going to be sold, 400 for the first, 400 for the second, third and last time, £400. Sold, there you go. Thanks, Will. And that was it. Absolutely. I know you'll always keep me straight. I know that. Lot number 616, 2004 BMW Z4 3-litre SC Auto. That's a mouthful. On sale from the word go. Going to be sold. What a lot of car. Wow. £3,000. £3,000. I've got three. £3,000 away then. £3,000 sold. £3,000 for nothing. £3,000. Here's the one anywhere. Be sharp. £3,000 and going then. All done then. 3,000. Yep, we're away. Oh, hang on. I've got 3,000. £3,000. £3,000. I got him before him. £3,000. Sorry, mate. £3,000. Unwind that one. Internet. £3,000. I've got it with me. £3,000. You want one? It's being sold. £3,000. One. Thank you. Wayne Fleet. 3,100. 3,100 on sale on the internet. 3,100. 3-1. Are you all done then? It's being sold. 3,100. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Wayne Fleet's the buyer. 3,100. Here's the two. 3,100. That it? 3,001. Looks the bargain of the day so far. That one. 3,100 for the first. 3,100 for the second. Third and last time. 3,100. Sold. 3-1. Thank you. Now here's a nice thing. Nestle's milk sign. Look at that. That's lovely, Mick. Turn around, mate. Let's have a quick look. Oh, gorgeous, yeah. Older reproduction, as you can see. Isn't she lovely? Absolutely beautiful. She's some age about her. Turn around again, Mick. Let me have a look. Yeah. Some age about that, I would have thought. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, Mick knows his signs, right? 617 we're doing. There it is. Nice sign, isn't it, Will? It is, isn't it? Lovely sign, that. Here we are. £80 we got. £80 the way. £80 on sale from the word go. £80 only. A lovely size, that. Nice size. £80, £90. £90. One for the stairs, that one, as you walk upstairs. £100, 100. £100 and going then 100. £100 who's got 10. £100 the way. £100 Ayrshire. Can't pronounce the other bit. £100 and away. What's it called, Will? Mush, leaf. That's Scotch. We'll leave it there, shit. £100 and going, 100. £100 away and sold, 100. Yeah, sounds a nice place. £100 and gone. £100 on sale is a 10 anywhere. Be sharp. £100 I'm selling it. Make no mistake about it. It's going £100. There you go. 618 2002 Mercedes SLK 200 compressor auto. Always popular. Always value for money. On sale from the word go because they are so cheap. Whereabouts them? 12, 13, £1,400, £1,400 and sold and away 1,400. 1,400 and sold is the 15, 1,400 and going then 14. That it then, I'm selling it, £1,400, you can't go wrong with that, guys, 1,400. Where's 15? £1,400 and away then and going £1,400. Don't moan afterwards, you've missed it. You've got your chance. Who wants 15? 1,400 then. 1,400. Absolute steal that, 1,400 and away going £1,400. I'm selling it for the first. 1,400 for the second. Be sure it's on sale. Don't ring afterwards, see if it's sold. It's going 1,400 for the third and last time. That's right, Jack, isn't it? Yep. Boom. 619 Golden Shell motor oil premium enamel. Another nice one. Mickey Boy's got it. No wonder you got a bad back, mate. You keep lifting up them heavy signs. I feel for you, you know. I don't care, like, but I feel for you. 619. Golden Shell motor oil sign. Start me then. What's that worth? Whereabouts? £100 I've got. 100, 110, 120, 120. 120. 120. £120 is the 30 anywhere. 120. 120. Where's 30? Come on. £120. Can't do it. Where's 30? Lovely sign, nice content, nice condition. Round one as well, which is nice, unusual. £120 is the 30, I want to pass on it. £120 only, are you all done then? 120, where's 30? Are you sure? Can't do that one. First one of the day we've had to pass on. 620, 55 Land Rover. There we are, little Series 1 Land Rover, I suppose. Start me on that. What a lovely little vehicle that is, always popular as we know, looking nice and mint. They're making big money, still making 20 grand plus, looking lovely, aren't they? So you've got plenty of room in this. In storage for 35 years. Oh, so it wasn't the brakes clean, wasn't it? Hey, 35 years. Right, there we go then. Whereabouts then? Where? 885, 859, 9,000 pound, 9,000 pound, 9,000 pound and going then, 9,000 pound. What a buy! 9,000 pound. Don't find them like this every day. Oh, so genuine. 9,000 pound away then, 9,000. 9,000 pound is a 250 anywhere. 9,000 pound and going. 9,000. Can I say 250? 9,000 pound only. All done then, 9,000 pound. I can't do that. 9,000 pound is a 250. Come on, Land Rover Restorers should be fighting over this. 9,000 pound is the 250 only. 9,000 pound going then, 9,000 pound. All done then, 9,000 pound. Last time looking round, 9 and 621. The Michelin Man sign, which is another little, that's lovely, Mick. Another little super little kitchen sign. That one, 50 pound I've got. 50 pound away then. 50 pound is a 60 anywhere. 50 pound and going. 60 pound. Whoa, 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 whoa! You got a stutter there, Will. 60 pound, 60 pound sold and gone. 60 pound. You all right now, Will? 60 pound away and going then. 60. All done then. 60 pound. Faversham, Kent, 60, 70 pound, 70 pound, 70 pound, Kent, you're out, 70 pound. All done then, 70 pound. That it then, 70 pound away, 70. Gonna be sold, 70 pound, going to the UK somewhere, 70 pound for the first. All right, Will?
Yeah,
70 pound for the... Eh? 70 pound for the second, third and last time. 70 pounds sold, thank you. 622 and 1980 Escort RS. Wow, here we are now. Now's the time to buy them, isn't it? I don't know whether they'll come back, but it looks at the moment, gone are the days when they were doing 42,000 quid, but...
Nice car, this.
It's a nice car, Jack. You've seen it, eh?
Lovely car, yeah, just wants a few minor little bits finishing off, but...
Tiny little bit of weekend work. A little bit of fettling.
No, not even that, just sort of, it's had a massive restoration job.
Yeah.
I can't remember, maybe an odd bit of trim just to put back on. And
right.
Saying there's chapter and verse, but no,
yeah.
Real dead straight car.
Yeah, Jack's seen it, rates the car, a couple of little bits and pieces to finish off, nothing much at all.
It's sort of like 90% completed,
yeah.
Just wants the odd few last little bits.
Yeah, last little bits, but big restoration.
Oh yeah, massive.
Big restoration, massive restoration, beautiful car.
But
best
some time ago, not last week.
No.
It was...
No, the 2004, eh?
There you go,
yeah.
So what you see is what you get.
What you see is what you get. Yeah, been done 20 years or 15 years or something, so you're not going to come out next week, open the door and it falls off. It ain't going to happen, is it? It's nice and settled, yeah?
Yeah.
Proper car. And in my opinion, other than diamond white, the best colour. 1980, that's my opinion. Don't take any notice of me, what do I know? Nothing. On sale from the word go, 24,024. 24,000 internet in Hull. 24, we're going in 500s, Will. 24.5, 24.5, although we'll be here all night. 24.5, your bid, Mark. 24.5, 24,500 telephone. 24.5, Hull, you're out. 24,500, do you want 25? On sale and going, 24,500 telephone bidder. 24,500. Hull, you're out, 24,500 on sale and going then 24.5. 24,500. Mark's telephone, 24,500, 25. 25,000, 25. Sorry, Mark, Mick, what are you bidding then? 25,000, I've got internet, 25.5. Mark's telephone. You're out, Mick. 25.5. Hull, you're out, 25.5. Mark's telephone, 25,500. Mick, do you want 26? 25.5 on sale, remember, sold 26. Mixed phone 26. Mark, you're out, internet, you're out 26. Mixed phone 26.
Can we do 250 yet?
Hang on a minute, mate. I don't want to. Oh. That's exactly what Will just said. You must be psychic. 26 250. Absolutely, yeah, do it, Will. I thought you'd be right, actually. I didn't want to argue with you like 26,250. There you go. 26,250. 26.5. 26.5. Mixed phone. 26.5. 26,750. Mark's phone. Internet, you're out. 26,750. What do you reckon, Mick? Tell him it's only money, mate. He's got plenty of it, I'm sure. 26,750. 26,750. 26,750. Fill it up, Mark. No, 26,750. Mick. 26,750. He just got in before you. 26,750 over here. 26. Is he English? 26,750.
Are you sure that's not our win?
No, it's mixed. 26. He put his hand up just before. 27. There you go. 27. That's it. Yeah. 27. Forgetting who's in charge here. 27. Hey. 27. 27. That's your bid, Mark. Tell him it's his bid. Yeah. What's his name?
He's like,
Did he? No, he's wrong. Here's his bid now. 27. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. 27,250. Now it's not, Mark. 27,250. 27.5. 27. Oh, internet's come back in. 27.5. Mark's telephone. 27.5. There we are. Mick, you're out. Internet, you're out. Mark's phone. 27.5. 27,750. Atherstone. 27,750. 28. 28,000 Mark's phone. 28. Thought it was my bid. 28 and a quarter. I've got to laugh, sorry. 28,007. I shouldn't be laughing, there's a lot of money in it. 28,700. Thanks, Mark. 28,250, sorry, on the internet. Mark, you're out and finished. Mick, do you want 28 and a half? 28,250, internet. On sale, don't forget. Going. Someone's buying themselves a hell of a vehicle. 28,250. Yep. 28.5. 28.5. Mixed phone, 28,500. Internet, back in, 28,750. Goodbye when you think what this would have made 18 months, 2 years ago, eh? Frightening, isn't it? Really, just shows the way things go. 28,750. Where are you, Mick? 28,750. He's moving all over the place, trying to confuse me. 28,750 behind the car in a minute. 28,750. Are we all done, mate? 28,750. Yeah? 29? 29. Mixed phone, 29. 29. Who's in Atherstone then? Will?
I'll tell you when they come back. 29,000.
29,000. Mixed phone. On sale and going, 29,000. Warwickshire, you're out, 29,000. Going to be sold, £29,000. On its way then, can't dwell, at its time, £29,000. Mixed telephone, going to be sold. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen, everybody. £29,000 for the first, 29,000 for the second. Hang on, 29,000. Third and last time, on the telephone, make no mistake about it. Internet, you're out, 29,000, sold. Mick, 29, thank you. 29, mate. British Railways ticket inquiries, enamel sign, there's a nice one. Always nice, the old railway ones, aren't they? Look at her, isn't she a beauty? Super sign. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts? Come on. Who's going to start me 40 quid? Who's got 40 quid? Come on, who's going to start me 40 quid? It's railway, you know what they make. 40 quid, there we are. £40, where's 50? £40 on the way then, £40. £40, 50, £50, 50, 60, £60. £60, £60 and gone then, £60 all done then, £60. £60 on the way, 70, £70 Middlesbrough. £70, £70 and away, £70. £70 and gone then, £80, £80. £80. £80, UK somewhere, £80. Middlesbrough are out, £80, £80. Lovely people in Middlesbrough, Will, you know, I get on very well with them up there. They're a grand bunch of lads, they really are. £80, £80 the way, £80 going, then £80 on sale, be warned, £80, 90. Middlesbrough, £90, £90, £90 the way. Sorry, mate? I can decipher it a bit, yeah, not really, yeah. As long as they talk slow, I'm okay, like, yeah. £90, go a little bit further up, you know, Geordie land, and I do struggle then, really, like, but I'll get every other word so I can make the other bit up. £100, £100 away, £100. They sometimes say to me, you don't know what I'm saying, dear, because I should be saying yeah, and I'm saying no. £100 away, £100, going then UK, £100 for the first, second, third, and last time, 110. Middlesbrough, 110, 110. 110, why aye man, 110, 110 away and gone, 110, all done then, Middlesbrough the man, 110, oh 110, Lot number 624, 1998, Ford Escort GTI. GTI, is that right, Jack? Never heard of a GTI Escort, have you?
Oh, I'm at 5.
Strange,
Oh,
isn't
I'm
it?
not too sure.
No, I don't know. Anyway, here's what it is. It's a Ford Escort. I'm going to offer it as a 1998 Ford Escort. Make your own mind up about the GTI.
It's a pimp my ride, isn't it?
It's what, mate?
Pimp my ride.
yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, it's a Jack the Lad's car, this one. On sale from the word go and away we're gone. £800, £800, £800 and away then 800. £800 who wants 9. £800 and gone then £800.
They do a GTI.
Do they?
Apparently so.
Yeah, they do a GTI. How about that? That's a rarity. That must be worth a fortune, that car. £800. £800. Silly money, isn't it?
Someone's just asked, does it come with a free KFC?
yeah. I've got some of them tickets.
What is she, 97?
98.
Oh.
How about that? £900, £1,000, I've got £1,000, £1,000. So there is a GTI.
Yeah.
Is there really? £1,000?
The GTI
I never
of
knew that.
1997 and 98 was the only GTI badge Ford ever sold in Europe.
Is that right? Only GTI badge Ford? Yeah, look at him nodding. He don't know. You don't know at all. You've just heard what he said there. You only know about minis. You don't know anything about minis and Volvos. You don't know. Load of slaver. 1,100 quid, £1,100, £1,100 is sold and gone, £1,100. Anyway, I'm out. £1,100 it's selling. Probably the rarest car in the South today.
Probably.
Will be, won't it? £1,100 away, 1,100. God, you lads are missing a bargain here. £1,100, eh? Get down to KFC and one of them, as Will said, eh? The only GTI we've had through the drive-through today. £1,100 and gone, 1,100 and done, 1,100. £1,100, lovely condition, John, as well, you know, you should be buying this. £1,100 away and gone, 1,100 for the first, second, third and last time, 1,100. 625, the leading line Shell motor oil enamel sign. Mick's got it there, oh, there we are. Oh, that's pretty. Now, that is pretty. That is a gorgeous little sign. Hang on, I'm going to catch up here because I've got to keep remembering to do this, Jack, haven't I? There you go. I don't know why, but anyway, I'm doing it. Here we are. Start me on it then. 50, 60, 70, £70, £70 away, £70. Who's got 80? £70, 5, 75, £75 we got, 70, 80, £80 away, 80, where's 5? £80, £80 only, £80, 85, who's got 90? £90 I've got, £90 I've got, who's got 95? Come on, 95, fill it up, come on, 95 there, 100 on sale, magic 100, it's going. £100, who wants 105? Be sharp, 105 I've got. Lancing, 105, 110, UK 110. 110 and sold and gone, 110. All done then, 110, I'm going to sell it 115. On sale and going 115, come on, where's 120? 115 away and going 115. All done then 115 for the first, second, third and last time, Lancing 115. Sold and gone. Cortina GT. Now, this I picked up myself. Red GT, lot number 626, 1965, as you can see, airflow. I picked it up myself from Stevenage. I hadn't been to Stevenage for years, fortunately, but anyway, it was a nice day, and it was. I used to sell a lot of cars in Stevenage because we had a garage in Sheffield, you see, so because Stevenage is a big catchment area, a lot of cars went to Stevenage, and lovely people down there. And anyway, picked it up. Now, look at this. One owner from you. The gentleman I picked it up from, one owner from you. Raymond made me very, very welcome. Bacon sandwiches, I think we had, or sausage sandwiches, I can't remember what they were now, but they were. And I think Chris was there. Where are you here, Chris? No, he's not in today, is he? Yeah, he is here somewhere. Anyway, it's been filmed. Bangers, it's a Bangers car. It was filmed down there. I think it was Chris that filmed it, I'm not too sure. But we had a fantastic day down there, collecting it out of the garage where it had been sleeping peacefully for something like 20 or 30 years, a long, long time. But one owner from you bought it locally, and as Raymond was telling me, it was the slickest, fastest car in Stevenage when he bought it. And only trouble is the police knew it as well. So they were looking out for him. So he had to be a little bit careful and tear about whenever he could. But lovely family, lovely guy Raymond. Bought it brand fine new. I think you'll find all the invoices there from memory, the paperwork and bits and pieces. Not loads and loads of history with it and stuff like that. But when you've had a car from new for that period of time, you don't sort of keep too much of that really. But absolutely genuine. Can't remember how much he gave for it, but it's all there. Fuel ration book, etc. Photographs of the vehicle and such like. It's so genuine, 100% genuine. So a bit like the Metropolitan earlier on, where are you going to find a one owner from new Mark 1 Cortina GT? Where are you going to find it? So here's your opportunity. Massive opportunity. Do not lose it. Do not miss the opportunity. There we go then. Starting up. Start me where you like. Where you going to be? Entirely up to you, in your hands. Is it worth 5,000 quid? Mark 1, one owner Cortina GT. Start me at 5. 4 then he says. 4. 4,000. 4,250. 4,5. 750. 4,750. 4,750. Fill it up. Come on. 4,750. One owner from you. Cortina GT. Now, I've just noticed 1,600 engine in it. The 1,500 original engine sits in his shed down there waiting for the buyer to go and pick it up. So basically, we'll put you in touch, or the other way round, with the vendor. You can go down there and pick up the original engine. He done a conversion all them years ago, as loads of us did, put a 1,600 cross-flow in instead of a 1,500 GT. You can swap it back out, and the thing is, you can sell the 1,600 GT or cross-flow for what, £1,000? Easy, I would have said. So it's a win-win situation. So it's sitting down there waiting for the successful owner, the proud new owner, to contact and go down and pick it up or go up wherever you are. Where we 4,750, 4,750. I've got £5,000. £5,000 is the 250. £5,000 the way then 5,000. £5,000. Can I say 250? £5,000 followed by the cameras. So whoever buys it, the lucky owner will, we would hope, would allow the cameras to continue and come along and film you, maybe film it being delivered or soon after, and all the information of why you bought it, what you're going to do with it, etc. So basically we've got a TV star. You can be part of that by owning this vehicle. £5,000, £5,000 away, £5,000 gone then, 5,000. Can I say 250? £5,000 only. Are you all done then? £5,000, where's 250? £5,000, not enough, worth more money, £5,000. Here's the 250. TV star car, don't forget, £5,000. All done then, £5,000. I can't do it, £5,000. We need more. £5,000. It'll go in the timed auction, I'm sure. If not, it'll be offered in July when more people have seen it. £5,000. Then you'll kick yourself for not buying it. £5,000 away then. Go in, £5,000. I can't do that one at this time. £5,000. Got to pass on that, Jack, I'm sorry. 627 is the pin-up girl, the alloy wheel clock. Again, really, really popular. Produced and entered by Phil, who's retiring. Poor old chap. Calling it a day, but he's a fair age, let's be fair. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 50, 60, 70 pounds, 70, 80 pounds. 80 pound and gone then, 80 pound, 80 pound, that's lovely. 80 pound away, where's 90? 80 pound and going. 80 pound only, all done then, who's got 90, 80 pound? Come on, keep him happy, poor old fella. 80 pound, send him out with a bang. 80 pound and going then 80. 80 pound away and all done then 80 pound. Last time looking round, 80 pound, all done then 80 pound. 80 pound is the 90. Be sharp, 80 pound and going then 80 pound, that it. 80 pound, 80 pound. Alvis, 1938. Alvis, picked this up myself. 4.3, sorry. 628 she is, 1938 Alvis. What a car. What a vehicle. Big, big car. Going to submit the best bid, deceased estate. Collected it myself some time ago. Fuel problem. It would appear we can't seem to get fuel through, so I think it might be one that you need to possibly take the tank out, clean it out and what have you, I don't know, but we cannot get enough fuel through to keep it running, so be honest with you, it needs recommissioning. But having said that, apparently to the executors, according to the executors, it was running fairly recently, but I don't know how recently, but we can't get fuel through, so there you go, you're going to a little bit of work to do on that, a little bit of recommissioning work, as simple as that. Submit the best bid today. Whereabouts? 20 pounds, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 pounds, 20,000 pounds, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 25, 6, 26, 7, 27, 27,000 pounds, 27,000, 27,000 here, 27, 27,000 pounds, who's got 8, 27,000 pounds, absolute steal, 27,000, all done then, 27,000 pounds. There we are, speed 25, Charlesworth, super thing, Charlesworth body, 27,000, absolutely for nothing, 27,000 pounds. I think we're going to have to invest in some time and money and get this one running up and down the road because it's worth a lot more than this. 27,000 pounds away then, 27,000. Worth more, 27,000 pounds, 27, can't do it. Keep in touch on this one, but we can't do it at 27,000. We'll have to spend a bit of time on this and get a drive in. 27,000 last time, looking round, 27. 629 is the Brexton Navy picnic set. Here we are. One of Robert Smithson's. Good big friend of ours. Beautiful set. Super thing. He only buys proper, original Brextons. Here it is, your chance to buy it. Super thing. Go then. Here we are. We're off then now. Whereabouts? 100, 100, 120, 120, 140, 140, 160, 160, 160, 180, 180 pound, 180 pound, 180. I'll take 10. That's it, mate. 180 is the 90 anywhere. 180. 180 pound and sold. 180. Beautiful set. Proper flask. Proper fittings and what have you. Look, £180 is the 190. Oh, we filmed these the other day, by the way. We filmed them for the Bangor show. So this one, together with some others, will be on the telly sooner or later. 1,800. Sorry, 180. 180. If fellas having a fit. 180. £180 and selling. 180 and 190. 190. 190. 200. 200. 210. 210 with you all the way. £210. 210 and selling. 210 is the 20. 210. Been filmed, be on telly, 210. 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230. 230, make a lovely little piece on telly this. 230. £230 away then, 230, 40, 240, Mr. F, 250, 250, 250, 250, quality, you can't beat quality, £250. 250, all done then and selling 250, be sharp, here's the 60, 250 and sold and away 250. Internet, you're out, sir, 250 for the first, second, third and last time, 250. 630 is a 2004 Royal Enfield. Here we are, India Enfield. Good bikes these, you know. Don't knock these because they're built in India. Clever lads, them guys over there. Here we go then on south and the word go. 1,000, 1,100, 12, 13, 1,300, 1,400, 14. 14, who's got 15? 15, I've got 16. 1,600, £1,600. £1,600 away and going then, £1,600. Goodbye that, bargain, 1,600. That it, all done then, 1,600, I'm going to sell it. 1,600, who's got 17? 1,600, used to be frowned upon these, not anymore, 1,600. They do a beautiful cafe racer, you know. Will, an absolute stunning machine. Yeah. Oh, they do, really, yeah. £1,600 and gone, 16. £1,600 out, sold and gone, 1,600. Sold, 16. 631 is a mobile gas special enamel sign. Mick's got it again there, look, beautiful little sign. Whereabouts then? 50, 60, £70, £70 and away, 70. £70 and gone then, £70. All done then, £70. That it, 70, £80, I've got 80. £80 and away, £80 on sale and going, lovely sign. £80. Yeah, Will, what's gone wrong? Is it a bit steady today? £80 I've got telephone. £80, £80 the telephone, 80. £80 who's got 90. £80 away and gone then, £80 I'm selling it. £80, nice content on that one, nice shape sign, perfect for the kitchen. £80 and going, 80, 90, £90, £90, where are we, £90, £90 and sold and away, 100, £100 and gone, £100, we're right to sell this, aren't we? Yes, £100 and gone, on the telephone wheel, £100, yeah, £100 away, £100, Jack's phone, £100 and selling for the first, 100 for the second, third and last time, £100, sold, thank you. 1996 Triumph we have now. Oh, look at that, Widowmaker. There you go. Lot 632. Super bit of kit this, massive interest. On sale from the word go. Sold and away and gone. 850, 900, 900 pound, 900 pound and sold. 900 pound, Mr. S. On sale and going, absolutely for nothing. Right colour, everything, look, 900. 900 pound sold and gone. 900, who wants 50, be sharp. 900 pound, I'm selling it. It's going, 900 pound, who wants 50. 900, that's it. Are you all done then? 900, giving you time. 900 pound away and gone then. 900 for the first, second, third and last time. 900 pound there, Mr. S. 900. Sold. 633 is a Honda neon sign. Oh, neon. Is it working, Mick? Is it? Yeah. Well, we're not posting that, that's for sure. You're going to have to come and get that yourself. No doubt about that. Neon, beautiful. Absolutely. Look at that. Whereabouts then? £40 on sale and going for nothing. £40. £40 only and away 40. £40 50. On sale 50, 60. Neon 60. £60.
We've also in Amsterdam, you know.
That's what, mate.
We've also
Sorry, mate.
We use also neon in Amsterdam in the windows.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can't go there either, can you? No, there's a lot of places Will can't go, but maybe one day they might let him back in. Amsterdam's another one. Mind you, that applies to most of you lads here, I would think. £90 away then, £90. £90. In fact, I think I've seen you down Canal Street before now, mate. £100, 100, 110, £110 and gone then, 110. £110 away and sold, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 130, £130. Kia took us over there, you know, down that Canal Street. They thought they'd do us a favour. £130, yeah. Behind the bars. Bars everywhere. Unbelievable, yeah. That's all we went for, the drink, like. £140, £140 away, 140. All done then, £140. I'm going to sell it, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, I know, 150, and away then, 150. All done then, £150 for the first, second, third and last time, 150. Sold. Going to come on in a minute, Jack? Yeah. 6:34. Jack's going to take over in a minute. 1967 BSA. I can't really see it too well, so I can't quite see. Oh, she's like a B31 or something like that, is she? Wait, no, 67. What's she going to be?
I think I did the video on that.
B20, B30.
Something like that.
Yeah, I think she will be.
By the time I grew enough confidence to kick it over properly, it started up lovely.
Load of compression. Oh, WM20, there you go. Well spotted that, man. It's that's got plenty of compression. Yeah, nice bike, eh?
500 twin or something.
Sorry,
500 twin, I think they are.
Is it a twin?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Say it now, won't it?
M20, a single, I think. I'm not all that familiar with that age of bike. Here we go then. 22, 2002, 2200, yep, 22, 2200, 24, 2400, 25, 26, 2600, 7, 8, 2800, 2008, 2800 pound. £2,800 away then, £2,800. Is that this fella? No. 2,800, 28, 2008, 29, 331, 3,100, 3,100, 3,001, telephone, 3,002, 3,200, 33, 34. 3,400, 35, 3,500, 3,500, 36, 3,600 pound, 37, 38, 38, 39, 3,900, 3,900 pound, 39, 3,900, 39, 4,000, just in before you, mate, 4,000, do you want one? 4,000 pound, 4,1, 4,2, 4,200, 42, 4,200, 43, 4,300, 4,300, this is that chap, isn't it? 4,003, 444, 4,004, 4,400, you're out. 5, 45, 4,500, 46, 4,600, I've got 47, 4,700, 48, 4,008, 49, 4,900, who's got 5, 5,000, telephone, 5,000 pound, 5,000 pound, pressure off, 5,000 pound, going then 5,001, 51, 5,100, 52 he says, 5,200 on the telephone, 5,200, all done then, 5,200, telephone's a bidder, 5,002, are you all done then, on sale, 5,3, Manchester, 5,3, 4, 5,4, back with the phone, 5,400, 5,4, on the telephone, 5,4, Manchester you're out, 5,5, back in, Manchester, 5,5, 5,006 he says, 5,6, Alan's phone, 5-6. 5-6. On sale and selling, 5,600. All done then. 5,600. On the telephone, 5-6 for the first. Manchester, you're out. Fair warning, going to be sold. On the telephone, 5,600 for the first. 5-6 for the second. Third and last time on the telephone. Fair warning, Manchester's back in. 5-7. 5-7. 8. 5,008. 5-8. Telephone again, 5,800. Alan's phone. Manchester, you're out, sir. Thank you for your bidding, though. 5,008. Do you want to come back in? 5,008. Who wants 5-9? All done, then. 5,008 is the 5-9 going to be sold then. Thank you, gentlemen, for your bidding. 5,800 on the telephone for the first. 5-8 for the second. Manchester, you're out. 5-8. 5-8. Thank you. Jack's going to take over. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your attention and your bidding. There's some there that have got
these out, yeah. No, we'll start off with a couple of provisionals converted, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 400, the Mini Cooper. That's been sold. 567, a tools, van and truck. That's been sold. 558, the Peugeot 205 GTI. 585, the Michelin First Aid sign. 583, the lovely anvil and set yesterday. 520, the Willys G. 547, the Dunlop tyres sign. 580, the Ford Capri. And 216, the Vauxhall Cresta. There you go, just get your provisionals in. As we say, we convert the majority. Moving on then, lot number 635, the Yachtmaster Rolex style wall clock. There we are, look, you've seen it. I think Mick's holding it up there. Hang on, let me just get this screen right. There we go. Where are we then? Someone start me. Sold and away then. £80, 90, 100, 110, 120, £120 bid. £120 bid then here with me at 120. £120 bid then. Rolex style wall clock, working order. £120 bid. 120 then it's going to be sold. You're going to miss it. £120 bid then. I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time. 120. 636 2004 MGTF. We've had loads of these in this sale, so there's bound to be one to tickle your fancy. This one in particular, yeah, loads of bits of information here. Look, various invoices, MOT certificates, service book, all the rest of it. Look, hard top and soft top. There you go. Look, where are we then? I've got 1,000, 11, £1,100 bid then and away. 1,100 bid. £1,100 bid then. Nice little MGTF. 1,100 for nothing. £1,100 bid then. £1,100 bid. Are we all done? 1,100 worth more. 1,100. £1,100 bid then is provisional. 1,100 will make a phone call. Worth more. £1,100 bid then. Are we all done? Are you sure? 1,100 then provisionally will make a call for the first, second, third and final time. Missing no one. 637, the Hudson soap enamel sign. That's a nice size sign there. Look, another wall filler for us. Where are we? 30, 40, £40 bid then and away at £40. £40 bid. £40 bid then and no, increments are a bit off there. Yeah, just take that one back, please, Will, with tens. £50 the next bid. £40 bid. 40 was with me, please.
50.
50. There we go, £50 bid then away on the internet at 50. £50 bid then, £50 bid, 60 Newcastle upon Tyne and 70. I can sell it, £70 then sold and away at £70. £70 bid then, are we all done? £80 bid Lincoln, £80 bid, 90. Fill it up at £90 bid then. At £90 bid it's going to be sold. At £90 then plenty of warning. At £90 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. £90. 638 1974 Suzuki. This is a nice bike. Look, there you go. GT380, lovely clean bike. Did the video on this myself the other day. Speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? I've got 2829 3,000 £3,000 bid then and away. At £3,000 bid then for the Suzuki. At 3,000 is the one. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid and one. Thank you, 3-1. At £3,100 bid then. At 3,100 GT380. Look at that. There you go. At £3,100 bid. At 3,100. How cheap have these bikes got to be? At £3,100 bid. At £3,100 bid, then we'll make a phone call. At 3,100 then provisionally for the first, 31 for the second, third and final time. Are you all done? 31. 639 Michelin Man enamel sign. There we go, look. Oh, that's a nice little one there. There we go, look. I've got 30, £40 bid, and again, £40 bid and away. £40 bid then, £40 bid, £40 bid then, and we all done. £40 bid, Michelin Man enamel sign, there we go, 12B8. £50 bid on the internet at 50. £50 bid, £50 bid then, and 60. £60 bid in Barnsley. Internet you're in, Barnsley, £60 and 70, not anymore. £70 bid then, £70 bid, £70 bid, I'm sure it'll come. In fact, I'm going to put it on sale. £70 bid then, I'm going to sell it. 70 for the first, second, third and final time. £70. 640, 1973 Honda. There we go, look, CB550, another nice bike. There we go, I'm sure you've seen it. Bids on the internet straight away. I've got 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3,000 on the internet there. Look, at £3,000 bid then in Lutterworth. At £3,000 bid, I can sell it. At 3,000 on sale, £3,000 bid. At 3,000 is the one. £3,000 bid. At 331, thank you, North Yorkshire 31. At £3,100 bid. At 3,100, are we all done? At 3,100 then, and it's on sale, you're going to miss it. At £3,100 bid. 32, rightly so, 32 back in Lutterworth. At 3,200. At 3,200 bid. At 3,200, are you all done, North Yorkshire? At 3,200, don't miss it for 100 quid, he's back in, look, 33. At 3,300 bid. At £3,300 bid, then on sale and going. At 3,300, then I'm going to bring the hammer down. At £3,300 bid, are you sure you're all done? At 3,300, then I'm going to sell it for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 33. Well done, North Yorkshire.
What was your first car?
My first car?
Yeah.
It was a Astra van.
Did you crash?
Yeah, Astra. Did I crash it? No. Oh yeah. Not quite. No, I bent.
You always crash your first car.
Uncle Paul lent me a set of wheels which he had off of his Astra van many years ago, and I put them on my Astra van. He let me borrow them. Worst mistake you can ever do to anyone. And I may have bent a wheel by accident one time, but other than that, no, we're all right. 641, the Cadbury's chocolate enamel sign. There we go, 20 by 8. Mick's holding it up. Hang on, let internet catch up. There we go, we're away, look, where are we? Again, 30, £40 bid. £40 bid for the Cadbury's chocolate delicious and wholesome sign. There you go, look, nice little wall filler. £40 bid, then and away. £40 bid, are we all done? 50 on the internet, Newcastle on time. £50 bid. £50 bid then. £50 bid is a 60. £50 bid, 60 there is, Maidstone down in Kent. £60 bid. £60 bid, then are we all done? £60 bid, one more bid and I can put it on sale. £60 bid. £60 bid, then are we done? £60 bid, we'll make a phone call, Kent, it'll come. And £70 bid, Newcastle, she's selling. I'm selling it. £70 bid then. £70 bid, are we done? 70 then, I'm going to sell it for the first, not anymore. 80, fresh bidder in Sheffield, £80 bid. £80 bid, nice size sign, look. £80 bid then and selling. At £80 then for the first, second, third and final time. Sold. 2001 Lexus SC430. This is a lovely car. This is a really, really nice car. I did the video on this myself, super genuine, fully serviced, been recommissioned, been dry stored. Service included all filters, oil, brakes checked over, all the rest of it there, look. Stamps in the book, all the rest of it. Just a really nice, straight, level car. So there you go, loads of interest here with me. I see there's 4,000 on the internet. We may as well go straight up to 5, 5,250, 5,5, 5,750, 6,000, 6,1, 6,2 please for these increments here, Will. 6,200 bid. At £6,200 bid, then and away, Mr. W. At 62, 63, 6,300, 4, 64 with Jack on the telephones at 64. At 6,005 on the internet, Jack against you. At £6,500 bid, 66 he says. 66. At 6,607 in Lincolnshire. You're out on the phones, internet you're in. Lincoln 67, 68. Back with Jack. 6,800. At £6,800 bid. At 6,800 then on the telephones, internet you're out, they're not, they're back in, 6,900. Do you want to fill it up? At £6,900 bid and 7. £7,000 on the telephones there at 7. Nice car. At £7,000 bid and 1. 7-1, 71 and 2, 7-2 at 7,200, at 7,203, 73, 7,300 and 4, 7-4 on the phones with Jack. Internet, you're out. Jack, you're in on the telephones. And 5. Does he want 6? 6 he does. 7-6 at 7,600, at 7,607, 77 at 7,708, 7-8. Nice car. 7,800 on the telephones with Jack. 7-9. Does he want 8? I should think so. 8,000. £8,000 bid on the phones at 8. £8,000 bid. Came in with this extremely sensible reserve and guide. 8-1. Back at you. 8-2. And again on the phones at 8-2. 8,200. 8,002 and 3. 83. 8,304. He says. 84. 8,400. SC 430 and a half. 8,500 on the internet. 86. 8,600. 86. 87. What are you thinking? 88 he says. 88. 8,800 on the telephones. Internet's back in at 89. 8,900 on the internet in Lincoln. £9,000 bid. At 9,000. At £9,000 then. At £9,000 bid. Are we all done? At 9,000. What are you thinking, internet? Don't miss it for 100 quid. At £9,000 bid then. It's Jack on the telephone. Internet, you're out. At £9,000 bid then. I'm going to bring the hammer down. At 9,000 then it's going to be sold. 9-1. 9-1. 91. Does he want one more? 9,100. You sure? At 91 then, you're just in internet there. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for his bids. At 9,100 then, I'm going to bring the hammer down. It's going to be sold. At 9,100 for the first, second, third and final time. 91. Jack's telephone underbidder. 643. Morris Sales and Service wooden hand painted sign. There we go. Look, another one. Another wall filler. We have loads of them up. Brighten up a dark corner or an empty wall. There you go. Where are we? We're £60 away and sold. At £60 bid then, selling away at 60. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then, selling away at £60. At £60 bid then, and 70 down in Devon. £70 bid. Devon, you're in. I'm out. At £70 bid then, I'm selling it. At £70 bid. Are we all done? At £70 then, I'm going to bring the hammer down for the first. 70 for the second, third and final time. £70 sold. 644. 1986 Porsche. There we go. Look, 924S. Made 50 odd thousands of the S types. Only 100 odd cars are currently registered with the DVLA. There you go. Learn something new every day, don't you? There you go. What we got? Yeah, got toolkit, various invoices, usual odds and sods there. There you go. Where are we then? Someone start me. I got 38, 39, 4, 41, 4,100 then and away. At £4,100 bid then, bidder 600197. At 4,100. Do you want a bid, Mark? 42 he says. At 4,200 bid. At 4,200 then on the telephones at 42. At 4,200, you're only just in, Mark. At £4,200 bid is provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At 4,200 then, are you sure you're all done? At £4,200 bid then in 3 on the internet. 43, would you like 4? 44 he says. 4,400 on the telephones. Internet, you're out. 4-4 with Mark. At 4,400. At 4,400, we're going to submit it. At £4,400 bid. At 44, giving you a bit of time, internet. At 4-5, rightly so. 4-6 is the next one, Mark, if you want it. 46 he says. 4,600. At £4,600 bid. At 4,600 then, are we done? At 4,600 then, Mark's telephone bid, make that crystal clear. Internet, you're out. At 4,600 then, I'm going to bring the hammer down. It's provisional, Mark. 4-7 and 8. 4-8. 4,800. At £4,800 bid. At £4,800 bid. At 4,800 then, Mark on the phone at 48. I'm sure it'll come, Mark. We'll put a deal together. At 4,800 and 9. 5,000. It's on sale. I'm selling it. £5,000 bid. It's Mark's phone. It's on sale. £5,000 then and away. At 5,000. Don't miss it. At £5,000 bid. Are you sure you're all done, internet? at £5,000 bid. Mark Telephone at 5, at 5,000, then I'm going to drop the hammer, at 5,000, then it's going to be sold. Yeah, with you, Mark. Yeah, 5,000 then for the first. Mark Telephone for the second. Third and final time. Mark Telephone, well done, Mark. Got him himself a Porsche. 645 Mercedes W204 C-Class alloy wheels with winter tyres. Oh, there you go. Look, they'll come in handy for something, won't they? They'll fit most things, won't they? What else is what's the PCD on them? I can't remember on them, Mercs.
It's
Anyway,
like 112 or something.
something like that. They fit the majority of things, don't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, they're sold from the off. I got 80, 90, £100 bid, then and away. At £100 bid, then that's cheap. At £100 bid with tyres. At £100 bid. At £100 bid, then selling and away, and 110, 110. 120, at £120 bid back here with me at 120, at £120 bid. At £120 bid, then are you all done? Bid of 600251. At £120 bid. At 120 then for the first. Selling for the second. Third and final time. 120. 646. 1972. The Honda N600 Deluxe. There she is. Little cracker. Nice little car. Yeah, quite rare really. You don't see too many of them, do you? Had the brakes overhauled and bits and pieces before my ownership. Last year included in the sale of the car, wheel clamp manuals, Honda factory and Haynes manuals, bits and pieces there. Look, there you go. Obviously air-cooled revving little 2-cylinder. Overhead cam engine from the factory. What's not to like? There you go, imported from Norway 3 years ago, but now UK registered. There you are, look. Yeah, little cracker. Where are we then? I've got 35, 36, 37, at £3,700 bid, at 3,700 then an 8, 38 and 9, 39, at 3,900 for nothing, at 3,900, at £3,900 bid then, at 3,900. At £3,900 bid for nothing, at 3,900, £4,000 bid to the Bangers and Cash team at 4,000, at £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid, good thinking. At £4,000 bid then, worthwhile if it comes. At £4,000 bid then, are we all done? At £4,000 bid is provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At £4,000 then, I'm going to drop the hammer, are we all done? At 4,000 then, provisional to the Bangers and Cash team at 4,000. At 4,000 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time. 4,000. That'd be a good one to watch if it comes. 647, News of the World enamel sign. There we go, look. Mick's holding it up there, look. Nice little wall filler again. I've got 30, 40, £50 bid then and away and sold at £50. At £50 bid then, at £50 bid then, selling and away at 50. At £50 bid, at £50 bid, at £50 bid then I'm going to sell it. At 50 is a 60 anywhere. At £60 bid there is on the internet at 60. I'm out. Internet you're in at £60 then it's going to be sold. At £60 bid then I'm selling for the first, 60 for the second, third and final time. £60 sold. 648, 1990, Rover Metro GTA. There she is, look. Current V5 present includes Rover wallet, an owner's handbook, service record containing 3 stamps, MOT certificates, and there you go, some membership documentation.
That's been sat around there for a little while now, hasn't it? And as soon as you go to it,
starts every time, doesn't it? Starts every time. Yeah, it's sat on site for a little while, and every time we go to it, it starts straight up, doesn't it? Even after. Yeah, it is a good little car. Yeah, see you out if you look after it. There you go. I see we got 2 there. Well, I'll take 2. At £2,000 bid, then and away and 1, 2, 1 and 2, 2, 2. At 2,200. At £2,200 bid, then for nothing. At 2,200. Little cracker she is. At 2,200. At £2,200 bid, then you're all done. At 2,200 is very provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At 2,200. At £2,200 bid, then. At 2,200 it's worth more really. We maybe hold on to this, but we'll submit it. At 2,200 then. At 2,223. 23 on the internet. 23. At 2,300 bid. At £2,300 bid then on the internet. Worth more, but we'll submit it. At 2,300 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 23. 649 Ford service station enamel sign. There we go, look, nice bit of age look about it, but obviously a fairly recent reproduction. There you go, we've got 30, 40 pound bid then and away at 40 pounds, at 40 pound bid then and 50 pound bid, 50 pound bid on my screen at 50 pound bid, at 50 pound bid then, and we all done. At 50 pound bid then is provisional, at 50 pound bid, at 50 pound bid then, I'm going to mark it provisional, at 50 then for the first, 50 for the second, third and final time. £50 provisional, Mr. T.
Watch what I've underlined on there, Bob.
Oh yeah, there we go, look, yeah, well spotted. 2011, look, Isuzu. There she is, look. I think we moved it around on site. Good old work bus, really. Good old truck. Kept quite well. Obviously, VAT is applicable to the hammer price on this vehicle. Bear that in mind. She's the versatile N series, which is taco exempt. There you go, semi-auto and fully automatic. Aluminium locker boxes, LED work lights, beacon light, 3-seater cab, hydraulic folding beaver tail lift. There you go. Loads of bits and pieces on there. It is a straight cab, isn't it? It is a very straight cab. Yeah, it's not been worked to death. No, it definitely hasn't. Anyway, there you go. A bit of interest here with me. She's sold from the off. I got 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, and 3,006. At £3,600 bid, then selling away for nothing. At £3,600 bid, it'll soon earn you that back. At £3,600 bid. At £3,600 bid, then selling and away at 36. At £3,600 bid. At 3,600 then bid at 600274. At 3,600 you're going to miss it. At 3,600 I think you're missing a trick. Hull North Yorkshire 37 at 37 at 3,700 and rightly so. At £3,700 bid. At £3,700 bid, then I can sell it, believe it or not. At 3,700, then I'm going to drop the hammer. At 3,700, Hull. At 37, then for the first, second, third, and final time. Sold. 651, Fire Chief Child's pedal car. Oh, there you go. Look, oh, that's a cool little thing. There you go. Mick's got it there. Look, ideal. Look. Great little thing. Where are we then? I got 20, 30, 40 pound bid then at 40 pound bid, at 40 pound bid for nothing, 50 pound bid, at 50 pound bid then and away at 50, at 50 pound bid, 60 on the internet, Aberdeenshire at 60, at 60 pound bid, at 60 pound bid then, at 60 pound bid and 70, it's on sale at 70, at 70 pound bid, are we all done? I'm going to drop the hammer, at 70 pound bid then it's going to be sold at 80, back in Aberdeenshire. £80 bid. At £80 bid, then are we done? At £80 then I'm going to drop the hammer, it's going to be sold, you're going to miss it. At £80 then, don't miss it for a tenner. £80, £90 bid. At £90 bid, you're going to fill it up Aberdeenshire. At £90 bid then. At £90 bid then, I'm going to sell it for the first. 90 for the second. Third and final time at £90. Sold. Ford Escort Mexico. Ooh, lovely car. Look, BDA in it, sits over there. Did the video myself. Loads and loads of work carried out on the car. All the spec and bits and pieces have all been on the website. You what, sorry? Yeah, we all like them. Yeah, we all like the Mark 1. Steel arches from memory, am I right in saying they are
I'd
steel,
have to
aren't
double
they?
check, but I think so
they
from
are.
memory.
I think, yeah, proper steel arches. Obviously BDA, ZF gearbox, all the rest of it, World Cup cross member, you name it. All the bit of blurb there is on the website. I'm sure you've read it on Twin 48. So a real fit, frisky thing. Been parked up for a little while. Wants a quick once over in general, but no, nicely done inside and kitted out, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there you go. I'll take that 31.5, please, Will. At £31,500 bid, then on my screen, then at 31.5. At 31,250s, please, Will. At 31,500. At 31,500 bid. At 31,500 and 750. 31,750. At 31,750 then is the 2. At 31,750 for nothing. At 31,750. At 31,750 then, that's all I've got. At 31,750. At 31,750 is the 2 anywhere. At 31,750. Looks the business sat over there. Nice colour, it grows on you as well, doesn't it? Yeah, initially the colour put me off, but I walked past it a few times as it was sat in the showroom there as we were processing different vehicles, and it certainly grows on you. At 31,750. 31,750, asking 32. If not, I think it's worth more. We'll have to hold it for the time sale, guys. At 31,750, we'll submit it. We'll have a chat. At 31,750 then. At 31,750 for the first, second, third and final time. 31,750. 653, worth more. 653, the rally and pedal go-karts. Oh, there you go, look. Oh, I think they're through there, are they? There's a couple of them through there. Saw them this morning. Andy's got one. There you go. Where are we? Asking £10 to start then, please, Will. Just get a couple of bids in. Ideal for the kiddos. Oh, £5, a bit cheap anyway. Oh, blimey. Anyway, there you go. £10 bid. At £10 bid then. At £10 bid and 20. £20 bid on the internet. At £20. This is for two. At £20 bid. At £20 bid then for nothing. At £20 bid. What a load of fun. £30 bid and 40. £40 bid then selling it away at 40. At £40 bid then, at £40 bid then I can sell them, at £40 bid, at £40 bid then, at 40, asking 50, at £40 bid, are you sure you're all done? At 40 then I can sell it, believe it or not, at £40 then it's going to be sold for the £50 bid. £50 bid on the internet in Rotherham at 50. At £50 bid, yeah, pedals are working, look, there you go. Nip up and down to Unit 1 and Unit 2, yeah, cheap to run as well. At £50 bid, at £50 bid, Mick's shaking his head. At £50 bid, then are we done? At 50 then for the first, second, third and final time. £50 sold, Rotherham. Too late, I'm afraid. We'll have plenty of time there. 654, 2002. Oh, the SL500. There we go. These are a lot of car, aren't they? This is one I think sits down at Thornton Dale. There you go. The registration number is not for sale with the car. There you go. I'm sure you've read it. There you go. One's a little bit affecting with, but they're such an eyeful of car, aren't they? Anyway, I got £2,800 bid, then sold and away at 28. At £2,800 bid. At 2,800 then. At 2,800 looks cheap. At £2,800 bid then and 2,9. 2,009. At 29. At £2,900 bid then it's on sale. At 2,900. At £2,900 bid, I'm going to drop the hammer. At 2,900 then for the first, 29 for the second, third and final time. You're going to miss it. 29, top right. 655, the Fry's chocolate enamel sign, 18 by 6. There you go, look, another nice one there. And away and go, we have got, where are we? 30, 40, £40 bid, then and away at 40. At £40 bid, at £40 bid, then and away. At £40 bid, nice size little sign, fit anywhere. At £40 bid then, at 40 and 50 on the internet. £50 bid on the internet in Newcastle at 50. At £50 bid, at £50 bid, then are we all done? At £50 bid, at £50 bid, then go anywhere that. At 50 then is provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. £50. 656, 1992, Rover Maestro, 500L. Oh, there she is, look, lovely old van.
Everyone needs
one of these, don't they? Everyone needs one of these. Little 1.3, aren't they? There you go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 500L, City 1.3, stainless exhaust, all the rest of it. 4 new tyres. What more do you want? Blimey, away you go. I'll take that 2,000, please, Will, at £2,000 bid, then and 1. 21. 21, £2,100 bid, then and away at 21, 3, 4, 24, at £2,400 bid, at 2,400, at £2,400 bid then, at 2,400, then down in Cheshire at 24, at 2,400, what a cheap little van that is, at £2,400 bid. At 2,400, be good to get some stickers on there, get your name on it. At £2,400 bid then. At 2,400 down in Cheshire at 24. Cheshire, you're in, I'm out. At 2,400 then it's provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At 2,400 then Cheshire provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 2,400. Harley Davidson motorcycle sign, where's the motorbike men? Oh, they're on this sheet, look here, I got 50, 60, 70, £80 bid then selling and away at 80. At £80 bid then for the Harley Davidson motorcycle sign, 19 by 10. At £80 bid then selling and away at £80. £80 bid, commission bid here with me, £80 bid. At £80 bid, then I'm going to sell it, you're going to miss it. At 80 then for the first, second, third and final time. Sold. 658, 1957, Austin A95. Here she is, look. There you go. They look a lovely old car, these lovely shape, aren't they? There we go, look. I've got 4, 4-1, 4-2, at £4,200 bid, then and away at 42, 43, at 4,300, at 4,300, at £4,300 bid, at 4,300, they're getting excited, at 4,300 bid, at 4,300, and 44, at 4,400. At 4,400, that looks cheap. At 4,400, at £4,400 bid, then are we all done? At 44, then we'll submit it, but worth more. At 44, then for the first, 44 for the second, third and final time. 44, 659, radar controlled tin truck and wooden Spitfire plane. There you go, look. There you go, they're on the screen, I'm sure you've seen it. We'll just drop it down to tenner or something. We'll just get it going, please. Asking £10. For the little radar controlled tin truck. There you go, wooden Spitfire plane. Asking £10, if not we'll move on. No, can't do anything on that one, I'm afraid. 660, 1990, Peugeot 205 GTR. Here she is, this nice car. Bought in 2015, barely done 3 miles since. Been stored in a ventilated car tent inside of a workshop. Only been driven in the dry. There you go, and there is no chance of it's been out in the rain. It was valued at £18,000. There you go in 2020. So there you go, blimey. Just goes to show how the market has changed. Anyway, here we are. I've got bids here with me. I got 11, 11,250, 11,5, 11,750, and 12. At £12,000 bid, then and away at 12,000. At £12,000 bid, nice 205 GTI. At 12,250. Sorry, £12,000 bid. At 12,000. Yeah. £12,000 bid, 250 here with me, please, Will, at 12,250, at 12,250, at 12,250 and 5, 12,5, at 12,500, at £12,500 bid, worth more, at 12,500, are you sure you're all done? At 12,500 then provisionally for the first, 12.5 provisionally for the second, third and final time. I think we ought to hold on to that one until next sale. 661, handmade Gulf Porsche metal sign. Well, there you go, look, bonny looking bird on there as well. We've got £100 away and sold, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, £160 bid. At £160 bid and 70, 170, 180, 190, 200, at £200 bid and 10 and 20, 220, at £220 bid, at £220 bid, then are we all done? At £220 bid and 30 on the telephones at 230. At £230 bid, I'm out to 40 on the internet, there we go. At £240 bid, bridge end, and 50 back on the phones at 250. At £250 bid, on the telephones, 260, 260, £260 bid. Does he want 70? 270 he does, Mr H, you're in at 270. At £270 bid. At £270 bid, at £270 bid, then I'm going to sell it. At 270 then selling for the 280, 280, West Sussex, 280, 280, 290, 290, back on the telephones there at 290, 300, he's filled it up, Driffield, Yorkshire. Does he want another one hand? 310, thank you for letting me know, 310, at £310 bid, then West Sussex at 310. At £310 bid, it's that bonny bird what's done that. At £310 bid, then I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and final time. 310. Coming on?
Yeah, if you want, whatever.
Oh, the Cosworth. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'll just have a pee now. Come on.
Yeah, no problem. Well done. Well done, Jack, thank you. And on to, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. On to lot number 662, the Ford Escort Cosworth. There it is over there, look, you've all seen it, I'm sure. What we got here, we got current V5, previous V5, MOT certificate, some old tax disc, wiring diagrams, I don't know why you'd want them, Group A rally preparation manual. There we are, that's probably where it's going to end up. Anyway, where are we going to be with that then, Will? We are going to be at 28 there. Look, Will, please, I'll take that 28 to start. At 28,000 then. The Escort Cosworth at 28,000. At 28,001. At 28,1 and 2, please, Will. At 28,2, I think we ought to be in twos, Will. At £28,200 here with me. At 28,204 and 6, please, Will. At £28,600. At 28,600 then, bid here with me. At 28,600 is the rate. at £28,600 bid. At 28,600, 28,800, at 28,800 and 29 with me, please, Will. At £29,000 then, at 29,000. 29,000 is the 2. At £29,000, at £29,000 then, you can't buy Escort Cosmos for this sort of money. At 29,200, at 29,204 with me, please, Will. At 29,400, at 29,406. At 29,800, at 29,800, at £29,800 then, and 30,000, that's exactly it. At 30,000 then, at 30,000, £30,000 then is the 2. At 30,000, 2 says Mark. 30,200 was Mark there, sorry, thank you, there we are then. 30,600, at £30,600 bid. 8 says Mark. 30,800. At 30,800, Mark there on the telephone. At £30,800 bid. He's a 31. At 30,800, 31. At 31,000. At £31,000, looks nice in white. I like it in white. At 31,200 says Mark. At £31,200. 31,200 then. At 31,200, should we say 4? £31,200 then. Mark stood there on the telephone. 31,400. At 31,400. At 31,400. Does he want? Yes, 31,600 says Mark. I'm sorry, he was pipped then. 31,800. You're outbid, Mark. And 32. At 32,000 across the pond. £32,000 bid and 2, he says. 32,200. Mark on the telephone. At £32,200 then. At 32,200 there, Mark stood there on the telephone. £32,200 bid. Is the 4. At £32,200 then. At £32,200 then, we'll pull the hammer down. 32,400. At 32,400. At 32,006. 32,600. At £32,600 then, Mark there on the telephone. At 32,608. 32,008. At 33, he says. 33,000. At 33,000. We're getting close. And 200. 33,200. Does he want 4, Mark? He does. 33,400. Thank you. £33,400 bid. And 6. At 33,600.
Good job you got your thing today.
Sorry?
Good job you got your G thing today.
Yeah, absolutely. 33,600 and 800 says Mark. £33,800 bid. At 33,800, Mark there on the telephone. At £33,800. £33,800 then, is that it? Are we done? At 33,800. 34. At 34. At 34, Mark. 34,200, he says. At 34,200. At £34,200 then, Mark bid there on the telephone. 34,200 then. Is there 4? At £34,200 then. 34,400. 34,400, Mark. And 6. 34,600. At 34,600 is Mark there on the telephone. At 34,608. 34,800. 35, he says. 35,000. At 35,000, Mark there on the telephone. Make no mistake. 35,200. At 200. 400. At £35,400 then. £35,400 then, Mark there on the phone, and 600. 35,600. At 35,800. 35,800. At £35,800 bid. Mark there on the telephone. £35,800 there. At 35,000. 36. He's with you all the way, Mark. 36,000 and 2. £36,200. At £36,200 bid. At 36,204. 36,400 and 6. 36,600. At £36,600 then, and 8. 36,800. At 36,800 and 37. 37. And I'm going to put it on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 37,000. It's on sale. £37,000 then, the Escort Cosworth at 37,000. What do you think? He thinks another 2. 37,2 at 37,4 says Mark. At £37,400 then. Mark there on the telephone, he's been in it from day one at £37,400 and 37,6. 37,6 and 8. 37,8 at £37,800. £37,800 then, and 38 at 38,000. We all knew it was going to be up this way, didn't we? Let's be honest. 38.2 Mark there on the telephone. 38.2. In reflection, we probably should have stayed in 500s here. At £38,200 bid then. At 38.2 and 4. It's 2 guys know the car. 38,600 says Mark. At 38,600. £38,600 then. And 8. 38.8. 39 he says. At 39, you're making me work for this one, boys. At 39,000 there. 39.2. Yeah, Jack's been away and had a cup of tea. 39,204 says Mark. 39.4 at £39,400 bid. At 39.6 at 39,600. Will's fingers aching. And 8. 39.8 says Mark. At £39,800. 39.8 and 40. 40,000 at 40,000 and 200. 40,200. There we are. Mark on the telephone there. £40,200 bid at 40,204.
You want 100?
No, I don't want 100. And 6 says Mark at 40,006. At £40,600 then. Mark there on the telephone at £40,600 bid. At 40,600 then and 8 and 41 he says. 41. We all knew it was going to be here. We should have got here a bit quicker. 41.2 against you, Mark. And 4 he says. 41,400 then. At £41,400 bid then. And 6. 41.6 and 8. £41,800 bid at 41.8. 42. 42. 42.2 he says at 42.2 at £42,200 then. What do we think? 4. 42.4 and 6. 42.6 at 42,600. At £42,600 then. And 8, County Armagh. And 43,000 at 43,000. 43.2. 43.2 at 43,200. Thank him very much for his bids at £43,200 then. Hammer's coming up then for the first. 43.2 for the second. Third and last time at 43,200. Well done there, gents. Yep, you both knew a good car there. Well done. And on to lot number 663, the Triang Sunbeam Tricycle. There we go then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 30, 40, £50 bidding away. At £50 bid, at £50 bid there is the 60. At £50 bid then the little Triang bicycle. At £50 then we can sell it from the next bid. At £50 bid then £60 on sale, thank you. At £60 and 70. £70 then, at £70 then, little work of art them, aren't they? At £70 then 80 he says. At £80 then, that was over there I'm afraid, Jack, there we are. £80 bid, man across the room. At £80 then, £80 then and 90, you're outbid. At £90 bid then, 100 he says. At £100 bid, at £100 there, 110. At £110 then, at £110 then, is that it? At £110 then for the first, second, third and last time at 100, way up at 120, 120, 130, at 130, 130, you getting arm ache yet? At £130 bid. At 130 then, is that it? At £130 for the first, second, third and last time, 130. And on to, thank you, and on to lot number 664. Here we are then. little Fiat. There we are. The V5 engine size is 507. Only 4 former keepers since 1939. Look at that. That must have looked like a spaceship in 1939. That. What a lovely little car. There we go then. We've got some interest, please, Jack. We've got two. We end up at 3,000, Jack. There we go. Look, to save my voice a little bit, at £3,000 bid. And 3-2. At 3,002. At 3,002 is a 3. £3,200 bid. 3-3 says Alan. At £3,300 then. At £3,300 there, Alan on the telephone. At £3,300 and 4. And 5. At 3,005. At 3,506 says Andy. At 3,600. At £3,600 bid. At 3,006 and 7 says Alan. At 3,007. £3,700. At 3,007 is there 8? There's 8. At 3,008. At 3,800 then, we're very close, it'll come I'm sure. £3,800 then, Andy on the telephone. Do you want 9, Alan? At 3,800, 3,9. 3,009. At £3,900 bid and 4, he says, and on sale. At £4,000 then on sale, the little Fiat. At £4,000 there. At £4,000 is the 1. At £4,000 then the little Fiat. For 1 he says, at 4,100. At 4,102. 4,002. At £4,200 then B sharp. At 4,200 then Andy on the telephone then. You sure? At 4,200 then, are we done? Hammer's coming up then at £4,200 then. Thank you very much. There we go. And on to Michelin, what we got? We got a Michelin XY tyres enamel sign. There we go, look, little one's upside down, I think, Mick. There we are, look. Where are we going to be? Not upside down, is upside. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We got £10, £20 bid. At £20 bid then, £20 bid. £20 bid, 30, £30 then, £30, nice little sign, look, £30 bid. At £30 then, 30, at 30 is there 40 anywhere, at £30 bid. At £30 then, looking round for the last time, at £30 then we'll sell provisionally £30. On to Ford Mondeo ST220, there we are then. There we go, look a lot of car these, don't they? Where are we going to be with that one then? Owned the car and maintained the car for the last 14 years. That's nice, isn't it? Long-standing ownership. There we are. Then where are we going to be with that one now? I'll take that 800, Jack. Well done. At £800 bid. At £800 bid then, the Mondeo ST220. There we are then. £800 bid is the 9. At £800 bid. £800 bid then, for nothing, isn't it? Absolutely, you're right. At £800 bid then. £800 then is the 50 anywhere. £800 bid then if we can't get up towards 1,000, we keep it for the timed auction. £800 bid then 850. 850 and £900 bid. There you go, everyone's woken up. At £900 bid. At £900 then. At £900 is the 50. At 900, 950. At £950 then. Round it up then, make it 1,000. We'll submit at £950. At £950 then is the 1,000. At £950 provisionally then, Pulborough for the first, second, third and last time, 950. And on to lot number 667. There we are then, Michelin tin sign. There we are, nice large tin sign and a plaque. There we go. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be £40 there and we're away. At £40, £50 bid. At £50 bid, 60, £60, £70 bid. At £70 bid then, 80, £80, 90, £90 bid. At £90 bid, 100, £100 and 10. 110, £110 then, 120, 120, 130, 130, at £130. At 130, 140, 140, 150, at 150 then, at £150 bid. £50 then for the first, second, third and last time at 150. Thank you very much. And on to Humber Super Snipe. There we are then. A little bit of weekend work on this one. It wants a bit of recommissioning look, but it will make a lovely old girl. We'll start off with that 2,000, Jack, that's on there, look, please. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid then. At 2,222 there, Jack. At £2,200 bid. At 2,200. At 2,200 is the 3. At £2,200 then. At £2,200. It is on a submit best bid. We're not too sure where we need to be. At £2,200 bid. At 2,203. At 2,003, thank you. And at 2,300. At 2,300, is that it? Are we done? At £2,300 bid then, provisionally, we shall submit and get you an answer as soon as we can. At 2,004. At £2,400 bid. At 2,400 is the 5. At 2,400 then. At £2,400 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at 2,4. Thank you. And on to 669, detachable motorcycle bike rack. There we are then. There we are. Been looking for one of these. I actually have one of these, but you never know what you might want till you see it, do you? There we are then. We've got £100 bid here. Look, please, Jack. £100 and on sale from the word go. At £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 then. 110, 120 here with me, please. At 120. At £120 bid. At £120. At £120 bid then. Is that it? Are you done? At 120, 130, 140, please, Jack. At £140. At 140. At £140 bid. At £140 then, is that it? Are we done? At 140 for the first, second, third and last time. 140, thank you. And on to lot number 670. There we are then. Motorcycle trailer. If you missed out on the bike carrier, there you go. There you are. Little trailer for you. Some interest here with me again. We'll take that £100 there to start, Jack. And we're going to go in 50s and we're going to arrive at 300 and 350. Well, 300 actually, we'll go up to 300 and then we'll drop to 20, please. 320 to keep my figures right, please, Jack. At £320 bid here with me. Bidder number 5, 0009. At £320 bid. At £320 bid then the little motorcycle trailer. At £320 bid. At 320 and 40 and 60, please, Jack. At £360 here with me. At £360 bid. At £360 bid. £360 then, is that it? At 360 and 80 and 400 here with me, please, Jack. At £400 bid then. At £400. £400 bid then. Is there 20 anywhere? At £400 bid then. There's 20. There we are then, 420. I saw it light up. At £420 bid. At 420. At £420 then, is that it? Are you done? At £420 then for the first, second, third and last time at 420. Thank you. And on to lot number 671. There we are then. A Mr. Drip SO oil cabinet. There we are then. It's certainly an oil cabinet and it has a sticker of a Mr. Drip on. That's as far as we're going with that. There we go then. And we have 120, 130, 140 there. At £140 bid. At £140 then. 160 he says. At £160, Jack on the telephone. At 160, 160, 180, 180. At 180, £200 he says, and on sale. At £200 bid then, 220. At 220, 220, 240 he says. At £240 bid. At 240 and 60. 260. At £260. 280 he says. £280 then, Jack on the telephone, 280, £300, at 300, at £300 bid, at £300 bid, does he want another? At £300 bid, at £300 then, giving him time, at £300 bid, at £300 then, Hammer's coming up then, at £300 bid then for the first, second, third and last time, 300, thank you. And on to, now this is a lovely car. We stood near this car doing some filming last week, and unusual for one of these. It's lovely. It sits nice. It's just a really nice example, and that is proved by the fact that while we've been talking, Jack, we have got 11.2 on there. Look, and it's one of the few American cars that comes in and it just looks right. Bits of trim aren't hanging off and just little bits, and there you are. Anyway, enough of me rabbiting. There we go. The lovely looking thing. We have £11,200 bid. 11,200 then. 11,200 pound and 3 says Mark. 11,300 says Mark on the telephone. 11,300 pounds. 11,400 says Andy. 11,004. 11,004 and 5 says Mark. 11,500 pound bid. 11,500. 11,500 pounds. 11,500 is a 6. 11,500 pound then. 11,500. 600 says Alan. 11,006. 11,600. 7 says Mark. 11,700. 11,700. 11,800 says Alan. 11,008. 11,900. 11,900. He wants 12. 12 says Alan. 12 says Alan. At 12,001. 12,100 says Mark. At 12,100 then. Mark there on the phone. 12,200 says Andy. At 12,200. 12,200. 12,300. 12,300. 12,400. At 12,004 says Alan. At 12,400. 12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500 pound bid. 12,600. 12,600. At 12,006 and 7. At 12,700. At 12,007 and 8. 12,800. At 12,008 and 9. 12,900. At 12,900. 13. At 13,000. 13,000 pound then and 1. 13,100. At 13,100 and 2. 13,200. 13,200 with Mark. 3. 13,300. At 13,003 and 4. At 13,400. 13,004 and 5. 13,500. At 13,600. 13,600. It's a lovely car, you can't find them. At 13,600 and 7. 13,700. At 13,700. 8. 13,800. At 13,800 and 9. 13,900. At 13,900 and 14. The magic number at £14,000 then, and on sale, guys, don't miss it now, at £14,000 bid. At 14,100 he picked you there, Alan, I'm afraid. At 14,100 on the internet. And 2. 14,200. At 14,200. At 14,200. 14,200 says Mark, and 3 says Alan. That was Alan actually, Jack, sorry. Alan at 14,300 and 4 says Mark. 14,400 says Mark. At 14,400 and 5 you were picked there, Alan, I'm afraid. My screen flashed just in front of you, and 6 says Mark. 14,600. At 14,600. At 14,600 and 7 you're doing it again. 14,700 on the internet and 8. 14,800. At £14,800 and 9 you got it this time. At 14,900 is Alan. At 14,900 and 15 says Mark. At £15,000 then. At 15,001. At 15,100. 15,200 he says. At 15,200. 15,200. 15,300. At 15,300 we maybe should have 15,400. We maybe should have had some bigger numbers here. 15,400 and 5. 15,500. At 15,600. 15,600. At £15,600 and 7. 15,700 and 8. 15,800. At 15,800. At 15,008 and 9. At 15,900. 16. At 16,000. At £16,000 then, and 1. 16,100 and 2. It's only another 100. 16,200. At 16,200 and 3. 16,300 and 4. At 16,400. 16,400. What's he think? At £16,400 then. Is he sure? It's only another 100, tell him. At £16,400 then. Mark there for the first, for the second, for the third and last time at 16,400. Thank you very much, chaps. Well done, thank you. And on to We'll just read out a couple of these before we carry on. Lot number 346, a Suzuki GT 380, has been sold. Lot 593, an SO sign, has been sold. Lot 504, a Jaguar XJS, has been sold. Lot 367, a Firestone stroke shell sign, has been sold. Lot 110, lot 110, a Austin Healey, sold. Lot 608, a Morris Minor, sold. Lot 542, an Austin Healey, sold. And 627, a pin-up drill clock, sold. There you go. That's the importance of getting a provisional. There we are then. And on to 673, Dunlop hand and foot pumps. There we are then. What we got there then? Oh, you're not holding the proper one up then? No. There we go then. Where are we going to be then, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to be 10, 20, 30, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound bid then. At 40 pound bid. At 40 pound bid then. At 40 pound bid is a 50. At 40 pound bid then. Mick's holding a little one. He's bottled it on the big one. At 40 pound bid. At 40 pound then, shall we say 50? At 40 pound bid then, looking round for the first. For the second, third and last time at 40 pound. And on to 674, a little Mini. There we are then. 1967 Mini. The vendor has provided Mini Cooper S. December 1967, reshelled in 82. I don't know if that still means it's a Cooper S or not, but there you are. Make of that what you will. Completely refurbished 15 years ago in Old English white with the black roof. There we are then. There we go. Nice looking car, that one, Mick. There we are. Where are we going to be with that one then? Can we get 18 to kick us off, Jack? Can we get 18? If we can't get 18, then we're going to pass. There's no point. Can we get 18? Is there anybody there for 18? There is, look, I should think so as well. Wall's End, good morning. £18,000 bid and we're off. At 18,000, £18,000, 18,000 is the 250. At £18,000 bid. 18,000 then is the 250, £18,000. 18,000 then looking round, 18,000, we're going to drop the hammer provisionally, £18,000 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally at 18. Thank you. And on to 675. Here we are then, Esso lubrication service sign. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that one? We're going to take that 200 there to kick us off, please, Jack, at £200 bid. At £200 bid then. At £200 bid. That was a comedy sketch, that, wasn't it? Just as Jack puts his hand up to bid, Mick blocks him out with a sign. £200 then, 220 says Jack, thank you. At £220. At £220 then, Jack there on the telephone. At £220 bid. At £220, £220 then, is that it? Are we done? At £220, Jack on the telephone there, are you sure? At £220 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 220. And on to 676. There we are.
Nice car.
Triumph Spitfire. Nice bright looking car, Jack says. There we are. We have some interest here with us. And we are going to start off, please, Jack, at 3, 3.5, 4, 4,000, 4-1 on there. Look, Jack, please. At £4,100 bid. At 4,100. At 4,100, 4-2 says Mark. 4-3 back at you. At 4,003. At £4,300. 4,003, 4-5, 4-5 with me. 4-6, 4-7 with me. At £4,700, please. At 4,700. At 4,007, 4-8, 4-9, please, Jack. At 4,900. At £4,900 bid. 5,000 says Alan, and 5-1 with me, please. At 5,100. 5-2 says Mark. At 5,002. At 5,002, 5-3 with me, please. At £5,300 then. At £5,300 bid. 5-4, 5-5, Jack. At 5,005. At 5,500. At 5,005 and 5-6. At £5,600 then Mark on the telephone. At 5,600. Is he out, Alan? At £5,600 then. At 5,600, are we done? At 5,600 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time. Mark on the telephone, thank you. And on to lot number 677. Here we are. Butcher's stroke Baker bike. There we go, look, small wheel. There we are. Perfect for a bit of advertising. The plate's in it, ready, look, ideal. Treat the missus, do a bit of advertising while she gets herself fitted up, can't you? £100 bid. Up £100 bid then. Up £100 bid. 110, 120, 120. Up 120 back there. Up 120, 130, 130, 140. Up £140. 150, up 150, 160, 160, £200 Jack shouting, £200 bid, at 210, 210, at £210 then, at 210, £210 then, 300 he's shouting. I can deal with this fella, yeah he's alright. At £300 bid then, Jack on the phone, 310, at 310, £310 then, at 310, 320, 330, at 330, 330, 340, 350, at £350 bid, at £350, 400 he says, at 400, at £400 bid, are we done? At £400 then for the first, at £400 for the second, 410, 410, at £410, 420, at £420 then, £420 then, on the telephone then, at £420 then for the first. For the second, third and last time at 420. Thank you for your bids, guys.
Can I just say, Paul, that
yes.
I was pulled up by all the YouTube users yesterday for making lots of facial expressions.
All right.
Because the computers was really slow.
All right.
And so I don't know how many expressions I've done today, but I think I'm...
All right, so Will's just saying there he was pulled up by the YouTube fraternity for some obscure facial expressions, and he's blaming the computer. That's all it is.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to have a cardboard cutout of myself.
Are we going to have a smiley face?
A smiley face, yeah.
Yeah, I could do with a smiley face some days. Yeah. And on to lot number 678, the Matchless. There we are then. Proper British bit of ironwork there for you. There we go. And we've got £2,000 bid and we're away. At £2,000 bid. At 2001, please, Will. At 2001, 22, 22, 23 here with me, please. At 2824. At 2,400. At £2,400 bid. At 2,400. At 2,400 is the 5. At £2,400 then. At 2,400. At 2,400 then, looking round, we're on sale. At £2,400 then for the first. For the second, for the third and last time at 2,400. Good value, aren't they, at the moment? They are terrific value. They really, really are. And on to lot number 679. Royal Daylight Lamp Oil Wooden Hand-Painted Sign. That's a bit of a mouthful. There we are then. And we've got £50 bid here with me, please, Will, and we're off. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then, keep it indoors, don't put it outside. At £50 bid, at £50 then is the 60. 60 he shouts. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid then, don't put it out. At £60 then, is that it? Are we done? At £60 then, looking for 70. At £60 then for the first, second, third and last time. You get that? Yeah. And on to... Where are we? We are on to lot number 680, the Morris Minor, the Traveller. There we are then. There we go. Where are we going to be with this one then? The car was being regularly used. The front seats were changed for comfort, but the original seats are still with the car. There you go. Lots of people upgraded them old moggy seats, don't they? There we go. Then where are we going to be then? We'll take that 2,000 that's on the screen there, Will, please. At £2,000. At £2,000 there and 2,200. At 2,200. At £2,200 then for the little Traveller, super user-friendly little car. At 2,200. At £2,200 bid. At 2,200. At £2,200. At 2,200 is the 4. At 2,200. At £2,200 then we'll submit provisionally. At £2,200 then. Expect to see it in the timed auction because I wouldn't accept it. At £2,200 bid then for the first, second, third and last time. Very provisional. We'll try, but don't hold your breath. And on to 681, the little racing car. There we are. Mick gets his sandwich down. There we go. Must have a light in it, has it, Mick? Oh, it is the light. There you go. The whole thing illuminates, look, by the looks of it. There we go. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that one then, ladies and gentlemen? That'll look nice lit up on the shelf. Where are we going to be then? We're going to be 40, 50, 60, 70 pound bid. At 70 pound bid then. At 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound 80. 80 pound bid, he says. At 80 pound bid. At 80 pound bid then, the little light up racing car. At 80 pound bid. At 80 pound then, is that it? At 80 pound bid then. 80 pound then for the first, second, third and last time then. 80 pound. And on to 682, the BMW. Here we are. 330 CI. There we go then. Current V5. Paperwork includes a V11 tax reminder, 3 MOT certificates and 2 invoices. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that one then? You tell me. We're going to be, where we're going to be, Will? 5,000, he says there, look. At £5,000 bidding away. At £5,000 then, the 330 CI. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid then. At 5,000 then. At 5,005.2, he says. At 5,002. At 5,200. At £5,200 then. Devon, good morning. At £5,200 then. In fact, good afternoon. Look, it's afternoon. At £5,200 is the 4. At £5,200 bid. At 5,200 then we'll submit. At £5,200 then looking round for the first, second, third and last time at 52. And on to, that's my wrist that. And on to 683. There we are then. What we got here? We have got a green pedal car and a Jeep. There we are. Oh, that's a lovely little thing, Mick, isn't it? Ideal, look at that. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that one then, ladies and gents? We're going to be 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 bid. At 100, 110, 120. At £120 bid. At £120 then. At £120 there is 2. There's another one somewhere. At £120 then. At £120 bid. At 120, 130, 140. At £140 then. At £140 here with me. At 140. £140 then is the 50. At £140 then. At £140 for the first, second, third and last. 150, only just. 150, 160, 160. At £160 here with me. At 160. 160 then, at £160 then. Hammer's coming up then at £160. There you go, thank you. And on to 684, the Volkswagen Touareg. There we go then. If you're going to have one, this is your one. V10 TDI look, on top of the job. They must be a good car, these, because all the haulier guys are towing with them, aren't they? So they must be a brilliant car. There we go then. We've got £3,000 bid there, please, Will, and we're away. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000. At £3,000. Looks a lot of car for £3,000, I know. At 3,001. At 3,001. At £3,100 then it is the V10 TDI. Don't misjudge it. It's a V10. At £3,100. At 3,100 is the 2. At £3,100 bid. At £3,100 then. At 3,100. At £3,100 then, is that it? Are we done? At 3,100. At 3,100 then the hammer's coming up. At 3,100 then for the first, second, third and last time provisionally. 31. And on to number 685. There we are then. 2 brass fire extinguishers and 9 mini wheel trims. Well, you never know, do you? You never know. There we go then.
You're missing one.
Sorry?
If you've got 9 wheels.
If you've only got 9 wheels, you're in trouble, aren't you? Yeah. There we are then. We've got 10, 20, 30, 40, £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At 50. At £50 is a 60. £50 bid then. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At 50. £50 then, 50, 60 with me, at £60 bid, Will, at £60, at £60 then, £60 then for the first, second, third and last time at £60. There you go, thank you. And on to 686, there we are. Where are we going to be? Oh yeah, the the tricycle. There we are. How do you pronounce that?
Zedwood.
Yeah, Zedwood. Zedwood. There we go then. There we go. Now, I've heard it running, ladies and gentlemen. It does run. It sounded lovely, the little thing. So there you go. You could come down with a bit of fuel and no doubt ride it off into the sunset. There we go then. So there we are then. We're going to be 550, 550 pound, 600 pound bid. At 600 pounds then. At 600 pound bid. At 600, 600 600 pound bid then. At 600 is a 650, 600 pound bid then. At 600 pound. At 600 pounds then. He wants lettering up, doesn't it? Just stick it in the foyer. At 600 pound bid. At 600 pound bid then. At 600 pounds then for the first, second, third and last time. 600. That is very provisional, but we'll see. And on to 687. There we are. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at all them. Oh, there's lots and lots and lots of them, look. Look at that. Ideal. In fact, there's 126 according to this. A collection of around 126. Well, let's assume there's 100. Let's just assume there's 100 and then you'll be pleasantly surprised. So there we are then. Where are we going to be with them then? We're going to be 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. At 150, 160, 170. At 170 pound. At 170 pound bid. At 170. At 170 pound bid. 180, 180, 190. At 190. At 190 pound then. At 190 pound bid. And 200 at 200 pounds. At 200 pound bid. At 200 pound bid. At 200 is the 10. At 200 pound bid. At 200. At 200 pound bid then. Who wants to double their collection? At 200 pounds. At 200 pound bid then is the 10. B sharp. At 200 pound then provisionally then for the first, second, third and last time at 200. Hope you get them. Many an hour of fun cleaning that lot. And on to lot number 688. Here we are then. Ford Sierra RS Cosworth. And now it does say on here a non-matching numbers car, just to make you all aware. Does it really matter? No. But anyway, there you are. So just to make you aware, there we are. So we have been having quite a bit of interest in this car all week, and we have arrived at a £20,500 bid there. Look, Will, please. At £20,500 bid. At 20,500. At £20,500 bid. At 20,500. Once the all catches up. At £20,500. At 20,500. At 20,500. Exactly, there you go. At 20,500 is a 750. At 20,750 and 21 with me, please, Will. At £21,000. At 21,000, bid at number 600385. At £21,000 bid. At 21,000 and a quarter and a half, please, Will. At 21,500. At 21,500 and 750. At £21,750. At £21,750 bid. At 21,750 then. Are we done? At 21,750. At £21,750 22. At 22,000. At 22,000. It is on sale, ladies and gentlemen. At £22,000 the RS Cosworth. At 22,000. 22,000 is the 250. At £22,000 then for the first. At 22,000 for the second. Third and last time then, sold and away at 22. Thank you. And on to 689. Here we are then. Rally the all-steel bicycle light-up sign. There we are then. Mick's not got it there. That is it, I think, Mick. Oh no, there's two of them. Yeah. There we are then. Lot 689, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we going to be with this one? We're going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, £50 bid. At 50, £60 bid. At £60 bid then, brighten up a dingy corner. At £60 bid. At £60 then. At £60 then is a 70. There is. At £70 bid. At £70 bid. At £70 then is there 80 anywhere. At £70 bid then. At £70 bid. At 70, 80, 80 he says. At £80 bid then. At £80 bid. At £80 then is the 90. Come on, be sharp. £80 bid then. At £80 then for the first, second, third and last time at £80. There we go, thank you. And on to lot 690. There we are then. Ooh, the Ferrari. Ooh, look at that. Now this does look a lot of car. This really does. It's just in the doorway up in mixed building up the road there, Unit 3, and it certainly does look an eye full of car. The vendor says it has full service history by a main dealer, 100 miles since the cam belt was changed, right-hand drive, owned by him for the last 20 years. There we go, we've got a toolkit and some paperwork. So isn't that lovely? 20-year ownership, Ferrari serviced all the way. Every other phone call on a Ferrari is of the belts been changed or when were they changed. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So we've got, to be fair, well, I can see 26 in there. Look, I can see 26. Oh, 26 and a half, he's been outbid already. 27, at 27, 27, 27.5, at £27,500 bid, at 27,500, at £27,500 then, at 27,500, he's the 28, at £27,500, at 27,500, at 28,000, I should think so as well, it's for nothing, at 28,000. At 28,000 is there 5 anywhere? At 28,000. £28,000. At 28,000, we're making more money of escorts. At £28,000 bid. At 28,000 then, shall we say 5? At £28,000 bid. At 28,000, it might have to go in the timed auction, we'll see. At £28,000 then we'll talk for the first, provisionally at 28 for the second, third and last time at 28. We'll talk. And on to 691. There we are. Shut the gate. The penalty is 40 shillings for leaving the gate unlocked. There we go then. Where are we going to be with this one then? 40, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid. £80 bid then. £80 bid then. At £80 bid. 90 says Mark. At £90 bid then, at £90 bid, at £90 bid then is there 100? There is. At £100 bid, at £100 does he want 10? At £100 then, and 10 he says. At 110, that was actually Mark's bid there, Middlesbrough, I'm sorry, but you were picked in the room. At 110 there, Mark's bid. At £110. At £110 then, and 20. At 120. At 120, at £120 does he want 30? He does, 30, 130, at £130. At £130 then Mark's bid there, at £130 and 40. At 140, at £140 and 50, at 150, £150 then, at £150 then, Mark there on the telephone, is that it, are we done? At £150 then, sold it away for the first, second, third and last time at 160, only just there Middlesbrough, at 160, at 170, £170 bid, at £170 then, on the telephone then, are we there? At 170 then, the hammer's coming up then at £170. Thank you, thank you. And on to 692. Yeah, here we are, the little folding caravan. There we go, look. There we go. They're great, aren't they? What's the point in towing and moving all that air when you can just fold them down? Tow them like a little shoebox.
I can see you in that.
Charlie, I could see you. New rally service barge. There we go. There you go. So I opened this for a lady earlier in the week, and it all smells lovely and dry inside, and not all musty and horrid, and like a lot of them can be. So there we are then. We have £500 bid there, please, Will, and it's a start. At £500 bid. At £500 bid then. At £500 bid. At £500 then is the 500. £500 then is the 6, I meant to say. At £500 bid. And 6. At 6 and 7. At £700 bid, and 8, and £800 bid, at £800 bid. Bidder number 600143 at £800. £800 bid then, on sale, ladies and gentlemen, it is on sale at £800 bid. At £800 then, is that it? Are we done? At £800 then, looking around for the first, second, third and last time at 800. There we go, thank you. Cheap holiday there. And on to lot number 693, the wooden petrol pump cardboard clock. There we go. I'm not too sure. Oh, they are. Mick's got it. There we go, look. There we go. And we have 40, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 bid then, £80 bid then, £80 bid then, put it in the corner, brighten the spot up. At £80 bid. At £80 bid then is the 90. At £80 bid then, at £80 bid at 90. At £90 then, at £90 then is the 100. At 90, £90 then, at £90 then. Hammer's coming up then at £90 then for the first, second, third and last time at £90. There we go, thank you. And on to 694. Here we go. Volkswagen Golf GTI sits up there. It's a more door one, look, 5-door, better for the kids. A lovely, lovely car, a lovely car. My most favourite motoring period was in a Golf GTI. There you go, 18, 19 years old, whatever I was, I had one and I loved every single mile in it. Loved it, brilliant. So there we are then, GTI, diamond silver, metallic manual, diamond silver metallic, manual gearbox. Yeah, there we are, look, lovely thing. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to take that 7.2 on there, look, Will, at £7,200. We maybe ought to stay in twos. At £7,200 bid. At 7,200 then, at 7,002 and 4 and 6, at 7,600, at £7,600 then, you can't buy this car in this condition for that money. At 7,600, 7, 8, I should think so as well. At £7,800 then, at 7,800 is there 8, at 7,800, at £7,800 bid. At 7,800, it's a shame because if it had a blue oval badge on the front, we'd be doubling that figure. 17. At £7,800. At 7,800 then, just drop that 200, Will, just in case there's any more interest out there. At £7,800 is the 9. At £7,800 bid then, at £7,800 then we'll submit 7,800 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 7.8. Thank you, Tamworth. And on to 695. There we are. Mobile oil sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one? Mick's got it there, look. Nice, pretty little sign. There we go then. We're going to be 70, 80, 90, £90 bid. At £90 bid then. At £90 bid. At £90 then is there 100. At £90 bid. At 90, £90 bid then, at 90, £90 100 he says, at £100, at £100 then, Andy on the telephone then, at £100 is the 10, at £100 bid, at £100 bid then, at £100 then for the first, provisionally tell him for the second, third and last time at 100, Andy's phone, and on to 696, here we are. Oh, another lovely car, Morgan 44. A lovely, lovely thing. Up in Mick's building up the road. Mick's just giving it the chef's kiss, as somebody's decided to call it. There we are. So we're very, very fortunate, ladies and gentlemen. We get an awful lot of nice cars. We're quite selective. We're oversubscribed every auction, and we can, and we don't mean to be picky and choosy, but we do get our fair share of nice cars. This appears to be a nice car. There you are. So, £15,200 bid. At 15,200, we maybe ought to keep in twos, Will. Yeah. At 15,200, at £15,200. At 15,200, 15,400. Yeah. At 15,400, at 15,400 is the 6. At 15,000, there is 15,600. At 15,600. At 15,600. At £15,600. At 15,600, at 15,600 is there 8, at £15,600 bid. At £15,600 then, I wouldn't hold your breath, I wouldn't accept it if it was mine. At £15,600 then, we'll submit, we'll talk, 15,800, at 15,800, at 15,008 and 16, at 16,000 pounds, at 16,000, 16,000 pound bid, at 16,000 is the 2 anywhere, at 16,000 pounds, at 16,000 pound, is that it? Are you done? No, 16,2. Morning Thirsk, back to Lincoln, 16,4, at 16,400, at 16,400 pound then. I don't suppose you're going to buy it at this sort of money, but it's a start and we can talk. At 16,6, 16,6 and 8, 16,8, at 16,800 pound then. At 16,800 pound then is the 17. There is 17,000. At 17,000 pounds, staying local. 17,2. At 17,2. 17,200. At 17,200. We're getting there. Look. 17,4. At 17,406. 17,6. At 17,600 pound bid. At 17,600 pound then, at 17,800, at 17,008 and 18, 18,000 pound then, at 18,000 pounds then, 18,000 is the 2, 18,000 pound bid, at 18,000 pounds then, 18,000 pound then, we can talk. You might even come at that, you know, it might even come. 18,000 pound then for the first, provisionally 18,000 for the second, 18,000 for the third and last time, very provisional. 18. We'll try for you.
All right.
Yes, I'm all right, thank you. And on to lot number 697, a light up Fiat sign. There we are then. Got a few of this type of sign this time, look, and they're just little wall fillers, really. They are the modern day wall fillers. There we are then. Where we're going to be with this one? We're going to be 40, 50, 60 pound bid. At 60 pound bid, 60 pound bid then, at 60 pound. 60 pound bid then is the 70, 60 pound bid then the little Fiat sign. There we are then. It is a light up sign, don't forget. 60 pound bid then is the 70 anywhere. No. At 60 pound then we'll make the call. 60 pound then for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally 60. There we are. We'll have a go for you. And on to, Greaves Scottish. There we are then. There we go. I had one of these myself a good number of years ago. Alan is our Greaves man, wherever he is. He used to ride them, race them, everything else them. He's our specialist. There we go, if we want to know anything. He used to fall off him all the time. Is that what he said? Yeah. There we go then. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, the Greaves Scottish. There we go then. Where are we going to be then? Where are we going to be? Where are we going to be, Will? We're going to be that £800 that's on there, look. £800 bid. At £800 bid then, here he is, look, the Greaves Scottish man, here he is, he's walking in, look, he's itching to have another go. £800 bid then. At £800 then, £800, 900 he says. At £900 bid. At £900 bid then. Sorry? No, that was that one. Yeah, no, you're okay. Yeah, no, I saw it come.
Excited.
Yeah, no. Will's confusing the matter here. There we go. Morning, Bolton. There we go. That is your bid, Bolton, at £900 bid. At £900 then. At £900 then is there 1,000. At £900 then, Bolton in Lancashire. At £900 bid. At £900 then is there 1,000 anywhere. At £900 bid. At 900 then we'll talk. £900 then very provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 900. We can try. And on to lot 699. The 2 Red X shot dispensers. There we are then. They're nice little things, aren't they? They're lovely, aren't they? And we have £60 bid, please, Will, and we're off. At £60 bid and on sale. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid then, there's 2 of them. At £60 bid. At £60 then is the 70. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid and 70 and 80 with me, please, Will. At £80 bid. Bidder number 6 00022. £80 bid then. At £80 bid. At £80 bid then is the 90. Be sharp. £80 then. Going once. Twice, £80, third and last time. Sold for 80, thank you. And on to Motor Guzzi. There we are then. Oh, that looks a lot of bike, that. That's a lot of bike. There we go then. Where are we going to be with this one then? The vendor has written chapter and verse that I'm sure you've all read. New battery, new isolation. Oh, there's all sorts on there. There we're going to be. We're going to be at 14, 15, 1600 pound then. At 1,600 pound bid. At 1,600 pound then. It looks a lot of bike. At 1,600 pounds. At 1,600 pound then. At 1,600 is the 17. At 1,600 pound bid. At 1,600 then is the 17. B sharp. Excuse me. At 1,600 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 16. And on to 701. He's too late. Hammer was down. Yeah. Yeah, too late there, guys. They'll have to telephone the office and see if anything can be done there. Yeah, you were too late. And on to... Yeah, we're there, Mick, we're there. We're on to 701, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Jaguar and a Spirit of Ecstasy walking sticks. There we go, look. You're joking about them, Michael, but you're not far off needing a walking stick, my old fruit. There we go then. Lot number 701, ladies and gentlemen, and we have £80 bid. At £80 bid then, and on sale, £80 then. 90, 100, £100 bid. At 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, at £120. 130, you were just outbid there, Mark. Sorry, 140. At 140. Yeah, I know. At 140, £140, then 150, says Mark. At 150, that was Mark on the telephone. 160, at £160. At 160, at £160 bid. 170, he says. At 170, who you're after? At 170, Jack. At 170, 170, Mark on the phone, 180. At 180, 180 then, 180, does he want 90? He does, 190, at £190 bid. At 190, at 190, that's Mark on the phone there, yeah, that's all right, we're getting there, that's it, there we are, 190, Mark on the telephone. At 190, £200. At £200 bid. At £200 bid then, £200 then, what's he think, Mark? He's out. At £200 then is the 10. £200 then, sold it away then. Hammer's coming up. £200 then for the first, second, third and last time. 200. Thanks for your bids, guys. They're better than them NHS sticks, I know. And on to lot number 702. Here we are then. Triumph 3TA. There we go. Good looking old bike. There we are. Just wait for that internet to catch up there. There we go. Right then, ladies and gents, where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 12, 13, 14, £1,500. At £1,500 then. At 1,500. At £1,500 then. At £1,500, the old Triumph there. At £1,500. At £1,500 then, is that it? Is that it? At £1,500 bid. At 1,500 then we'll talk. At 1,500 for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally 15. And on to 703. Here we are then, Michelin tyre pressure tin sign. There we go then. And we kick off with £40 bid. At £40 bid here with me. At £40 bid then, check your tyre pressures. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then, is there 50? There is. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then, on sale. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 then is the 60. At £50 bid then, looking round. At £50 then for the first, second, third and last time at £50. Way up there. Hang on, Mick, hold it up. 60. Getcha. £60 bid. At £60 bid then is the 70. £60 bid then, you only just got it there, Aylesbury. At £60 bid then, the hammer's coming up then. £60 then for the first, 70. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then. At £70 then is there 80B sharp. At £70 then for the first, second, third and last time at £70. There you go, £70. You're only just though. And on to 704. Triumph Stag. Here we are then. These are great cars, these, ladies and gentlemen. 4-seater, hard top, soft top. Great, aren't they? V8, what more could you want? Lovely old car. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to take that 7.4, 7.5, 7.6 will please. At £7,600. At 7,600. At 7,607. 7,007. At 7.7. At £7,700 bid. At 7,700. At 7,700. 7.8. At 7.8. £7,800 bid. At £7,800 then. At 7,809. 7.9. 7,009 and 8,000. 8,000 he says. At £8,000 then. £8,000 then the Triumph Stag there. You're missing it. £8,000 then is that it? Are we done? £8,000 then we'll talk. £8,000 then looking round for the first, second, third and last time then at 8,000. Very provisional that one. And on to lot number 705. Here we are then. Rolls-Royce light up sign. There we go. A bit slow. Ah, I know, yeah. And on to lot number 705, ladies and gentlemen, a Rolls-Royce light-up sign. There we are then, and with £70 bid and we're away. At £70 bid then, at £70 bid. At 70, 80 says Alan. £80 bid then, £80 then Alan on the telephone. £80 bid then is the 90. £80 bid then, at £80 bid. £80, 90, £90 bid. At 90, 90, 100 he says. At £100. At £100 bid then. At £100 then Alan on the telephone. At £100 bid. At £100 then B sharp. £100 then 110. At 110. 110. Does he want 20 Al? At 110, 120. At 120. At £120 then. At £120, give everybody a bit of time. At 120, 120 then. Hammer's coming up then. That is you. At £120 bid. At 120, I'm concentrating, don't you worry. At 120, I'll not take you again. £120 then. Hammer's coming up then for the first, second, third and last time. 120, he's got that much money, he's throwing it at me. And on to 706. This looks a real straight car, this. I had a look round this yesterday, you know. Looks a real straight car.
Oh, yeah, she's all right.
It's a lovely car, dead straight. Yeah, dead straight. Looks a lot of car. But yeah. It drives well, the plate's staying with it, the roof all works as it should if memory serves. 4.2 Quattro convertible. What's not to like? Soft top, wind in your hair, run around topless. And we've got £5,600 bid and on sale from the off. At £5,600 bid. At 5,600, £5,600 then. At 5,607 and 8 with me. At 5,800, £5,800 then. At 5,800, £5,800 bid. At 5,800. Are we getting there, Will? There we are. At £5,800. At 5,900 and 6,000. At 6,000. At £6,000 then. At 6,100, 6,200, 6,300, 6,300 with me, Will. At £6,300. At 6,300 then. At 6,300 and 4 and 5. At 6,500. At £6,500 bid. At 6,500 then. And 6, 6,006 and 7. At £6,700 then Inverness. At 6,007 and 8. 6,008. At £6,800. At £6,800 then, good value in it. At £6,800 bid. At £6,800, 6,900. 6,009 and 7. 7,000. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then, is that it? Are we done? At 7,000, do you want one? £7,000 then. 7,1 he says. 7,1. At 7,001. Is there 2? There is 7-2 at 7-2, 7-3, 7,003 at 7,304, 7-4 at 7,004 and 5. I told you it was a nice car. At £7,500 then. At 7-6, 7,006 at 7,607, 7-7 at 7-7, 7,007. What do we think? At £7,700 then. 7-8, 7,008 and 9, 7-9, 7,009. At £7,900 then. Are we done? At 7,009, 8,000. Back down in Kent, you couldn't get any further apart, could you? At £8,000 bid. 8-1, 8,001. At 8,100. £8,100 then. What do we think, Kent? At £8,100. £8,100 then for the first. 8,100 for the second. Third and last time then going to Scotland. Thank you for your bids, gentlemen, ladies. And on to 707. There we are then, the coin-operated go-kart kiddie ride. Was this the one we had running? We haven't tried it. No, we haven't tried this one. No, there we are then, coin-operated, earn yourself a fortune in the right place. There we are then, where are we going to put that one then? £200 to start. At £200 then, at £200 then. £200 then, it'll earn its money back in a week. At £200 then. At £200 bid. At 200 is the 25. At £200 bid then. At £200 bid, is that it? At £200. £200 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time at 200. And on to 708, Mercedes SL. 708, there we are, there we go then. Yeah, thank you. And on to lot number 708, Mercedes 350 SL. The instrument cluster was changed around 12 months ago. The mileage shows around 104, but it's closer to 150. So there you go then. He's being very transparent there for you. The mileometer is incorrect. So there we go. Where we're going to be with that one then, it looks sensible on the money. That one then, we're going to take that 4244 there, please, Will. 4446 at £4,600. At 4,600, at £4,600 bid. At 4,600 then, the 350 SL, doesn't look a dear car that, at £4,600 bid. At 4,006 then is the rate, at 4,006 and 8. £4,800, I would think so as well. At £4,800 then, £4,800, at 4,008 is the 5, £4,800 bid. At £4,800 then, we can talk. At 4,800, 5,000, I would think so as well. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 then, at £5,000 then is the 2. At £5,000 there's 2. At 5,002, at £5,200 then. At 5,200 then, be sharp. At 5,200 then we'll talk for the first. Provisionally 5-2 for the second. Third and last time at 5-2. Very provisional. And 709, here we are then. Where are we going to be then? Michelin map of England and Ireland. There we are then. Find your way around with that one. There we go then. We're going to be 40, £50 bid. At £50 bid then. England and Ireland, look, don't forget. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid. At 50, 60, £60 bid then. At £60 then Aylesbury. At £60 and 70, £70 bid. At £70 then, £70 then, 80, £80 then, at £80 bid. £80 then on sale, £80 then is the 90, at £80 bid. At £80 bid then, £80 then for the first, £80 for the second, third and last time at £80. Thank you, Aylesbury. And on to lot number 710, the TR6. There we are then. Nice, bright, clean looking example, this one. Where are we going to be with this one then? The battery restraint device needs to be installed. Oh, that's what the vendors put there. There we are then. We have MOT certificate, British Industry Heritage Trust certificate, history of the car, handwritten notes and a Brooklands technical book. A photo album showing works to the car and various invoices. There we go then. Where we're going to be then, we'll take that 12,000, Will, and kick off at that. At £12,000 then. At £12,000 then. At £12,000 the TR6 then. At £12,000. At 12,000 is the one. At £12,000 then. At £12,000 then. £12,000 then is the one anywhere. At 12,000. At £12,000 then, are we there? At £12,000 then, we'll talk, we'll submit. At £12,000 then, we'll talk. We'll have a go. And on to number 711. There we are then. Vintage, oh no, handmade vintage style. There we are. Guinness for strength, steamroller. There we are then. Repro sign then anyway. There we are then, ladies and gentlemen, and we've got £120 and we're off. At £120 bid. At £120. At £120 bid then on sale. At £121.30 he says. At £130 then. At £130 on the telephone. At £130 there. At £130. At £130 then is the 40B sharp. At 130, 140. At 140, at 140, 150 he says. At £150. At £150 then. At 150, 60, 160. At £160. 170 he says. At 170, 170 on the telephone. At 170, 170, 170, 180, 180. At £180, 190 he says. At 190, 190, 190 is a 200, 190, 200, at £200 bid. At 200, 210, 210 he says. At £210. At £210 then. At £210 then, is that it? No, 220, 220, 230, 230 he says. At £230. At 230 on the telephone. 230, 240, 240, 240, 240. At 240, 250 he says. At £250 bid. At £250 then. Andy on the telephone then. £250 then, is that it? At £250 then. Hammer's coming up then. At £250. Hammer's gone down. Yeah, go on then, you do one or two. Well done. Thank you very much.
I'll pinch up Mike, please.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Go for it. Oh no.
Is that Farmer Andy bot?
What, sorry?
Is that Farmer Andy? Farmer Square?
Yes.
Yes. Right then, everybody. Just quickly, a quick shout out / thank you really to everyone looking on YouTube. We've had 30,000 people tuning this morning watching.
Have we?
I know, yeah.
That's because you and me have been on.
That's it, exactly. There you go. So no, honestly, we appreciate the help. You say what?
It'll shoot up in a minute.
It'll shoot up in a minute. Yeah. So he says, look. So no, thank you all for tuning in and watching on there.
Vic's the one with all the fan club.
I know, Vic's fan club at the care home, eh? Well done. No, thank you very much. It goes a long way, obviously. Anyway, 712, the Ford Transit Custom. Here we go. Look, nice, bright, modern-looking van. Just arrived, obviously. Right, I say just arrived. We arrived a couple of weeks ago with us. There you go. Look, nice, modern van. You must have. Charlie might have videoed this one. I don't think I've videoed this one. Anyway, there you go. Look, was a work vehicle, but converted into a day van by Camper Monkey at Masham. There you go, North Yorkshire, local to us. Has a full set of spare alloys with snow tyres. There you go, and the original bulkhead if it needs to be converted back to a work van. There you go, serviced and MOT. There you go, where are we then? Someone start me, I got £6,000 bid then and away in 61. At £6,100 bid then, nice modern looking van. At £6,100 bid and 2. 62 down in Somerset, 62 at £6,200 bid then for the Transit Custom Sport. Nice fancy set of lights in there. Are they them lasers in the grill? They're a fortune them, aren't they? £6,200 bid then and away. At £6,200 then down in Somerset. It's provisional Somerset, but we'll make a phone call. At £6,200 then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. That'll be cheap, that, if it comes. 713, Lambretta scooter used engine parts. Oh, there you go, look, the one everyone's been waiting for. There we go, no reserves. £50 then, £50 bid then and away. At £50 bid on the internet down in Kent. At £50 bid then, bit of all sorts in there by the looks of things, something will come in handy. £50 bid then I'm going to sell it. At £50 bid then down in Kent for the first, second, third and final time. £50 sold, Kent. Oh, Mark II Jaguar, this is a lovely car. There we go, look, I'm sure you've all seen it. Yeah, 3.8. There we go. Car's been fully restored, exterior and interior, including the engine. Yep. Upgrade. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, the internet jumped in, so overruled that one, I'm afraid. Yeah. No, it always happens every now and then. You get two bids the same, but obviously I couldn't do anything about that one, I'm afraid. Yeah, been restored, all the rest of it there. Look, I'm sure you've read it. There you go. New wiring loom and all sorts. There you go. Yeah, there you go then. Where are we then? I've got 21, 21, 5, 22. That 22 at 22,500, 22, 5 at 22,500, 23 at £23,000 bid, at £23,000 bid, at 23,000. Then next one 23.5 at 23,000. Do you want 5, Alan? At £23,000 bid. At £23,000 bid, looks a lot of car, how cheap have they got to be? At £23,000 bid, he's just trying to get through on the phone, bear with us. At £23,000 and an away. At 23,000. At £23,000 bid then. At 23,000. I'll take 250, well, if it helps. At 23. Not a problem, bear with us everybody, sorry. We've just got to keep it fair and square. There's a couple of guys on telephones here, just trying to get through to one of them. At £23,000 at the moment. Then next one, Alan, is 23,250. Is that a bid? 23,250 on Alan's telephone there at 23,250. At 23,250 bid. At 23,250 then, are you all done? At 23,250. Yeah, not a problem. At 23,250. At 23,250. Alan's on the phone there. Everyone else is out. 23,250 then. It's very provisional, tell him, Alan, but we'll make a phone call. At 23,250 then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. Missing no one. 23,250. Getting all excited there, Jacko. 715. 3 Tonka toys, Jeep, a truck and a breakdown truck. There you go then. Someone start me. Asking £10, please. £10 to start. Or is that 30? Surely they're a tenner each, aren't they? Is that a bid of 30? There you go, £30 bid. Well done, thank you. £30 then and away in sold. At £30 bid and 40, there you go. £40 bid. At £40 bid then selling and away at £40. At 40 then are we all done? At £40 then for the first, second, third, 50. At £50 bid then West Midlands at 50. At £50 bid then are we all done? At 50 then for the first, second, third and final time. £50 sold. Oh, TR6. I've got a soft spot for inside for TR6. Recently just had a new clutch and cylinder head rebuilt. Was restored in 2015 after returning from life in France. There you go, plenty of history with the car. Lovely car, Mick says. Up there in your unit, I know. Lovely car, he says, lovely car, there you go. Chef's kiss as well. Lovely car, he says. Lovely car. £10,000 bid then and away. And 1, 2, 10, 2, 10, 3, 10,300. At £10,300 bid then 4, 10,004. At £10,400 then. At 10,400 and away. At 10,400. At 10,400 then and 5, 10,5. At £10,500 bid. At 10,500, Nottingham, you're in at 10,5. At £10,500 bid. At 10,500. At 10,500, then internet, you're in 10,005. At 10,506. 10,6, rightly so. At 10,600 in Leeds. 10,6. At 10,600, Nottingham, you're out. Leeds, you're in. At £10,600 bid. At 10,600 bid, are you all done, are you sure? At 10,600, don't miss it for 100 quid. At £10,600 bid then. At 10.6 we'll make a phone call. At 10.6 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 10.6. 717, Indian Motorcycles light up sign. There we go, look. Mick's got it down there somewhere for you. There we go. I've got 30, 40, £40 bid then and away at £40 then. Nice little light box there. At £40 bid, brighten up a dark corner. At £40 bid then and away at 40. At £40 bid then, are we all done? At £40 bid then and 50. £50 bid. At £50 bid then is a 60. At £50 bid then on the internet at £50. At 50 then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. £50. 718 2005 Mercedes SLK 200 compressor. There you go, 9 stamps in the book, full service history, MOT till December this year, original handbooks with the car. There you go, super sensible reserve. We've got £1,000, £1,100 bid then selling and away at 11. £1,100 bid then it's sold. £1,100 bid at 1,200 then in Sheffield at 12. At £1,200 bid. Cheap convertible for somebody at 1,200, 1,300 £1,300 on the net. At £1,300 bid then and away in 14 in Sheffield. £1,400 bid. I'm out, internet you're in, 15. At 1,500 for nothing, 16 now. At £1,600 bid. At £1,600 bid then, Sheffield, South Yorkshire, at 1,600, I'm going to sell it. At £1,600 bid then in 17. £1,700 bid, 18. 18 on the internet, at £1,800 bid then it's going to be sold. At 18 then hammer's going to come down at 1,800 for the first, 1,800 for the second, third and final time it's going to be sold. 1,800 sold. 719 Texaco illuminated forecourt petroleum sign, 10 foot long. You're not going to go get it? No, he's thought better of it, look. There you go, great big sign sits through there, look guys, that'd be handy outside your shed or your unit, bits and pieces. There you go, look. We have got £400 and away at 410, 410. £410 bid and 20, it's sold at 420, at £420 bid, at £420 bid, look, 10 foot long, blimey, I'll have to have a big gable end, at £410 bid, at £410 bid then with me at 60035, at £420 bid then selling for the first, second, third and final time, 420. 720 1983. Oh, the little Puck's Maxi. There she is. Look. Oh, what a nice little bike. There you go. Purchased from us back in 2023. Done a few hundred miles and is registered in a gentleman's name. Historic vehicle. Restored in 2010 by the previous owner. Seen very little road use since. There you go. Did a general recommission. There you go, replacing necessary parts and fitting in electric ignition. What more do you want? There you go. Someone start me then, surely there's £500 bid asking then for the little Puck there. Anyone wants to jump in at 500, I got nothing with me, I'm afraid. 500, thank you, in Kent at 5. At £500 and an away. At £500 bid and rightly so, and 50, 550. At 550 bid, at 550 bid then. At 500. They're taking the mickey here, guys. £600 bid then in Kent at 600 for nothing. Nice little bike. I videoed it myself the other day. Exceptionally clean. 650. 650 then Herefordshire at £650 bid. At 650 bid. Are you coming back in, Kent? He is. Oh no, fresh bidder. Look, Lancashire. There you go. £700 bid then and away at 7. At £700 bid. At 750. 750.
Nice little bike, that.
Lovely little bike. £750 bid then. At 750 bid. Worth a little bit more. We'll make a phone call. At 750 then. I'll mark it down provisional. At 750 then. And 800 Aberdeenshire. £800 bid. At £800 then. At £800 bid then is the 50. There is 50. At 850. One more bid, believe it or not, and I can put it on sale. £850 then. At 850. At 850, don't miss it for 50 quid. At 850 then, and it can be sold. Next bid. At 850 then, we'll just have to mark it down and make a phone call. At 850 then, provisionally Herefordshire for the first. 850 for the second. Third and final time, you're going to miss it. 850, provisional, I'm sure it'll come. 721, 12 volt motorised Jeep. Oh, there you go, look, little electric Jeep. There you go. Look at that, look, there we go. Where are we then? I got bids here with me, I got 50, £60 bid then and away at 60. At £60 bid, at £60 bid. Someone should be on the telephones for this one. No, Matt, no problem. £60 bid then and away at 60. At £60 bid then we'll make a call. At £60 bid then for the first, 60 for the second, third and final time. Top right. 722, 1994 Jaguar XJS. There we go. Look, oh, that looks bright in white. Again, videoed this one myself the other day. 1994 she is. Look, there you go. Got the 4-litre engine, manual gearbox, glacier white, warm charcoal leather interior, one of only 26 manufactured in 1904. There you go. Owned by this gentleman for 21 years. There you go. We all like a bit of continuity. Nice car. Bids here again with me, 7,000, then 7,2, 7,4, 7,6, 7,8, £7,800 bid then and away. At 7,800 then and sold and going. At £7,800 bid. At £7,800 bid. At 7,800, 7,9. I'll take 9. I'll take 100 then. 7,9. At 7,900. At £7,900 bid. At £7,900 bid then and 8. £8,000. £8,000 bid. At 8,000 then, are we all done? At 8,000 you're going to miss it. 8,000 then it's going to be sold for the first. 8,000 for the second, third and final time. 8,000 sold. 723 Bugatti light up sign. There we go, look, 24 by 12. Another nice light box sign. Brighten up the corner as we say. Where are we then? 40, £40 then and away at 40 and 50. £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid. 55, 55, 60. £60 bid. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid. Are you sure you're all done? At 60 then provisionally for the first. 60 for the second. Third and final time. £60 provisional. 724, oh the Saab, there you go, 93, TTID, there she goes, MOT'd until later this year, there you go, parrot Bluetooth, full service history, 8 stamps in the book, there you go, look, caused a lot of interest. I've got, we'll miss that 3, Will, we better go, well we can go 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 3, 8, please, 3,800. At 3,800, at £3,800 then 39441 42 43 with me please at 4,300 at £4,300 bid then and away at 43 and 44 Yorkshire Witherinsea. Good afternoon. 44 I'm out. 44 Witherinsea you're in at 44 at £4,400 bid then at 4,400. There are a lot of car these aren't they? At 4,400 then it's going to be sold at 44 45 Lancashire 45 at 4,500 bid and 46 46 back in Witherinsea at £4,600 bid then selling and away at 46 at 4,600. Are you sure you're all done? At 46 47 they're not. 47 at £4,700 bid and 48 48 at 4,800 at 4,800 bid at 4,849. We're going to fill it up at 4,900 then Lancashire you're in at 49 at 4,900 then I'll have to drop the hammer down at 4,900 then you're going to miss it. 5,000 Witherinsea back in. 5,000 is the one at £5,000 bid at 5,001 51 at 5,100 then going to be sold at 51 then for the first. 5,100 for the second. Third and final time you're going to miss it. 51 sold. 725 Mickey's coffee enamel sign. Oh there you go, look, there we go, nice bright little sign there. Again, fit anywhere. We've got 30 40 £50 and away then and sold at £50 bid at £50 bid then for the little Mickey's coffee enamel sign, 12 inches in diameter at £50 bid then and away in 60 on the net at £60 bid on the net. I'm out. Internet you're in at £60 bid, selling and away then at 60 at £60 bid then. Are we all done? At £60 bid then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time it's going to be sold. £60 sold. 726 2003 Honda Civic Type R. There you go, look, little flying machines aren't they? VTEC kicks in, bum 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 bum. Charlie was just at Ireland at the weekend and they love the Civics over there, like the rallying them, yeah, on limiter all the time. Where are we then? In black, look, as you can see, we've got a few bids creeping up on the internet there. There you go, hang on, where are we here? Let me just get myself sorted. Yeah, Scorpion resonated, catback exhaust. There you go, fancy camber arms, loads of bits and pieces, full service history up to 120,000 miles. There you go. We'll skip all of them. We'll go 2,000, 22, 24, 24 please for now. 2,400. Yeah, £2,400 bid then at 2,400. at 2,400. Why is it asking and saying current bid's the same? Sorry, internet, bear with us. Is that better? 2,400 then, bids with me at 2,004. At £2,400 bid then and away at 24. It's on sale at 2,405. 25 then at 2,526 back with me at £2,600 bid. At 2,600. At £2,600 bid then, selling and away, you're going to miss it. At 2,600 then for the first, 2,600 for the second, it's going to be sold. 2,006. 727 Mercedes scale models. There you go. Look, in a case as well. They're nice. Look, put on the bookshelf. Can we ask £10, please, Will, just to get going? If anyone wants to jump in, asking £10. Anyone wants to put a cheeky bid in? £10. If there's no in, there you go. £10. Malton, North Yorkshire, £10 bid. Thank you at £10. At £10 bid then. At £10 bid. I'll get you a wheel probably. At £10 bid. At £10 bid then. Are we all done? At £10 and it's provisional obviously at £10. £10 Malton. 728 2012 Sanyong Rexton. There you go. Quite a fair car these actually. There you go. The Mercedes 2.7 engine and gearbox. What else? Mercedes derived. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Mercedes derived 2.7 engine and box, 9 service stamps, heated leather seats, 7-seat version as well. There you go. Fit everybody in it. Neighbours, the lot. There you go. Someone start me then 1,000. Thank you. 1,011. £1,100 bid then for nothing. At £1,100 bid. At 1,100. Probably the cheapest 7-seater family car you're going to get. At £1,100 bid then and away. 1,100 worth more. At £1,100 bid. Are you sure you're all done? At 1,100. We'll make a phone call. We'll submit it. At 1,100 at 12. Thank you. 12. At £1,200 bid then and away at 12. At £1,200 is still provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid then we'll make a call. At £1,200 then provisional for the first. £1,200 for the second. Third and final time. That'd be good if that came, wouldn't it? 729 Brexton 6-piece tan picnic set. Oh, there you go. Look, we've had a few of these over the past couple of days. There you go. They're just going to open it up and show you it now. There we go, look, I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, £50 bid then and away at 50, £50 bid then, at £50 bid then for the nice little picnic set, £60 bid, chuck it in back of your car, and away you go. 60, 70, £70 bid. At £70 bid then they're on the internet, it's on sale. 80, £80 bid in Sheffield, £80 bid then, at £80 bid then South Yorkshire, Sheffield at £80, at £80 bid then are we all done? 90, £90 bid, at £90 bid, someone fill it up. £90 bid, 2 flasks there as well, look, there you go, full set, at £90 and it's going to be sold, at 90 then for the first, £100, at 100, at £100 bid, at £100 bid then on sale and going at 100, at 100 then for the first, 100 for the second, third and final time, you're going to miss it, £100 sold. 730 1991 Nissan Figaro. There she goes, look. Retro style 2-seat convertible, an attractive original colour scheme, white leather interior, over £2,000 spent recently, look, on mechanical work / services in the last few years. There you go, look, where are we then? Someone start me. I better just go 11, 12, 13, £1,300 bid then and away at 13, 14, £1,400 bid for nothing, at £1,400 bid, 15, 16, 17 back here with me, at £1,700 bid then and away at 17, at £1,700 bid, 18 on the net, £1,800 on this screen here at 18, 19 back at you, at £1,900 bid. At 1,900 for nothing. At 1,900 then I'm selling it. At 1,900. At £1,900 bid then selling and away at 19. At 1,900 then for the first. Don't miss it. At 1,900 for the second. Third and final time it's going to be sold. 1,900. 731 original oil drum furniture suite. There you go. Look. Oh, lovely. There you go. Look. They're all lingering there. You'll see them in front of the cameras. Phil, bless him, has brought him in. They were in his man cave for some time. He's just having a bit of a change about there now. Look, but there you go. Look, they're lovely out of old drums and bits and pieces. Obviously the table there in 3 chairs. There you go. Where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 200, 210, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60. £260 bid on the net. £260 bid, £260 bid then and away, £260 bid in Rotherham and 70, 270, 80, 280, 300, 300 on the floor, £300 bid then on the floor at 300, £300 bid then and they're on sale, £300 bid, £320, 320, 40, 340, £340 bid on the floor here with us, £340 bid, internet you're out, it's in here with us on the floor, £340 bid then they're going to be sold, £340 bid then and 60, 360, £360 bid, £360 bid, £360 then are we all done, 380, 380 South Yorkshire, £380 bid and 400. £400 then on the net at 400. At £400 bid are we all done? At £400 then they're going to be sold for the first, 400 for the second, third and final time and 20. 420. At £420 bid. £420 bid then on the net. At 420 then going to be sold. At 420 for the first, 440. 440, every time I pick the hammer up it goes again. I might just keep it up like that. 440, at £440 bid, at £440 then I'm going to be sold, at 440 for the first, second, third and final time. 440, 732, 2004 Ford KA. This is a clean little car. You've seen it, Michael, there you go. She's all right. Lovely look, no reserve, whatever it achieves it gets. There you go. 6 stamps in the book, previous invoices, MOT certificates, all the rest of it there. Look, where are we? No reserve. It's here to be sold. Well, we got 600, 625, 650, 675, 700, 725 and 750. There you go, £750 bid for nothing. At £750 bid then in 25, 725, 750. £750 bid. At £750 bid and 75, 775. At £775 bid and 800. On the net, 800. £800 bid. 825, 825, 825. £825 bid then and being sold. 850. £850 bid then and away. 850. Is there 75? There is 875. 875. £875 bid then. Someone fill it up to 9. £875 bid for nothing. 875, 900. £900 bid then and away. At £900 bid then are we all done? At 925 and 50. 950. 950. At 950 bid. 975. £975 bid, £1,000. At £1,000 bid. Can we do 50s, please, Will? Just the increments at the beginning here, sorry. There you go. £1,000 bid, then next bid's 1,050. At £1,050 bid, then West Yorkshire. At 1,050. At 1,050 bid, it's going to be sold. See you out, little car, if you look after it. At 1,050 bid. At 1,050, 11. £1,100 bid down in Norfolk at 11. 1,100. At £1,100 bid. At 1,100 then I'm going to bring the hammer down. At 1,100 then for the first and 50. 1150. 1,150 bid West Yorkshire. At 1,150 are we all done? At 1,150 then for the first, second, third and final time. Sold. 733, the Le Mans 24 hours sign. There you go. And 2 AA handbooks. There you go. Where are we then? Someone jumping at 30, asking 30. I ain't got anything on my sheet, I'm afraid. £30 bid then if anyone wants to jump in. If not, we'll move on. We will to 734, the Peugeot 206. There you go, look, little convertible there. Where are we? 2 stamps in the book. MOT certificates, 1 private owner. There you go, look, yeah, service pack with 2 stamps. There you go. Nice little runabout for somebody. Where are we then? I've got 8, 9, £1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid then for nothing for the little 206. Nice modern looking little car. At £1,000 bid. at £1,000 bid, at £1,000 bid then, at £1,000 bid, at 1,000, are we all done? 11, Cheshire, 11, at 1,1, at 1,100, at £1,100 bid then we'll make a phone call, at 1,100 it's provisional, at 1,100 for the first, Cheshire for the second, third and final time, 1-1, provisional Cheshire. 735 Maserati light up sign 24 by 12. There you go, look. Another one there, Andy's holding it up. That's nice, look. There you go. So we get a plug and bits and pieces on there. Where are we then? I've got 80, 90, 100, £100 bid then and away at £100. Selling and away then at 100. At £100 bid then for the Maserati light up sign. At £100 bid then it's going to be sold for the first, 100 for the second, third and final time. 100, 736, 1999, Mercedes V220 CDI. There you go, look, the old van. 10 stamps in the book, owner's manual, bits and pieces there, and there's a sound system, good sound system, great for storage, documented history. There you go, requires MOT. There you go. Oh yeah, is this the one with all the fancy subwoofers in the back and bits and pieces? Is that this one? Have we? Yeah, loads of fancy speaker setups in the back there. Look, just lower it down to 500, please, Will, if anyone wants to put in a cheeky bid just to get going. I've got nothing on my sheet, I'm afraid. I think the vendor said the sound system alone is worth double that. No, if no one wants to jump in, then we'll have to move on to, there you go, £500 bid. At £500 bid then, Lehman Spa, thank you. At £500 bid then, that's cheap. At £500 bid then for the V220. At £500 bid. At £500 bid then is provisional, we'll make a phone call. At £500 bid then, are you sure you're all done? £600 bid. At 600, at £600 bid, at £600 bid then, thinking just like that 1,000 mark, at £600 bid then we'll make a phone call, we'll submit it, at 600 then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time, 600 provisional, 737 Royal Enfield motorcycles, wooden hand painted sign, there you go, look. Medium size sign there, 20 by 24. Where are we then? I got 10, 20, 30, £40 bid then and away. At £40 bid, at £40 bid then, lovely wall filler. At £40 bid then, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid on the net. £80 bid then, selling and away on the net. At £80 bid then, Sutton Coldfield at £80. At £80 then for the first, second, third and final time. £80 sold. 738, 1978 Chevy GMC Camaro. Woo-hoo. Fair car, new block, complete overhauled engine, new paintwork, new seat covers, new servo, new heads, new cam, new everything. There you go, look. 7 stamps in the book. Right eye full of car, aren't they? They look like they're doing 100 mile an hour sat still. Where are we then? I got 6, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 64, 64, 64, 5, 6, 5, at £6,500 bid. At 6,500, a lot of car for that. At 6,500, 66, at 66, at £6,600 bid. At 6,600 bid. At £6,600 bid, then it's provisional, we'll submit it. At 6,600 then, once more. At 6,600, 67, County Antrim, 67. At 6,007, 67. At 6,700, we'll submit it. At 67 then, provisionally for the first. 67, 68, 68. At 6,800, Driffield, Yorkshire, 68. At £6,800 bid. At 6,800 then, are we all done? At 6,069, 69, someone fill it up. At 6,900 bid. At 6,900 then, are you sure you're all done? Don't miss it for 100 quid. At £6,900 bid then is provisional. At 69 for the first, County Antrim for the second, third and final time. 69 provisional, we'll make a phone call, we'll submit it. 739, the McLaren International light up sign. There we go, look, another nice little light box. There you go, Mick's just grabbing it for you there. Again, 30, 40, 50, £60 bid then and away. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, at £60 bid then with me at £60. At £60 bid then we'll submit it. At £60 bid then for the McLaren light box. There you go, look. At £60 bid then cheap while you're lighting up a garage corner. At £60 bid then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. £60. 740, 1972 Vanden Pla. This is a pretty little car. This car has been in regular use, few minor little bits on the paint, but generally very presentable, comfortable leather seats, very good carpet, new seat belts. There you go, look, loads of bits and pieces there with it. So just a nice little usable car, really. I got 28, 29, £3,000 then and away to start. At £3,000 bid, at £3,000 bid, at £3,000 bid then for the little princess. At £3,000 bid, here with me then at 3,000 then, at 3,000, where are we, where's one? At £3,000 bid, at £3,000 bid then, that looks cheap. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid then we'll submit it. At 3,000 then it's very provisional, but we'll make a phone call and 31. At 3,100. At £3,100 bid, you're only just in here for church, that's all I can go up to there. Look, 31. At £3,100 bid. At 31 then we'll submit it. At 31 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 31. 741, 7 die cast models. There we go, look, bit of a selection there, Mick's holding it up for you. Hang on, just let the internet catch up. There we go, look, just drop it down to 20 quid, Will, someone will jump in. Asking 20. There you go, look, Mick's holding it up there. £20 bid then, Sutton Coldfield and away, thank you. At £20 bid, at £20 bid then tens, please, Will. At £20 bid, at £20 bid. At £20 bid then asking 30, at £20 bid then look, nice selection of die-cast models, at £20 bid then we'll make a call, at £20 then provisional for the first, 20 for the second, third and final time, £20 provisional. 742, 1961 and Moto Guzzi Trotter. There you go, look, I remember when this came up on the list, I'm looking for a great big Moto Guzzi, and it was this little thing, look, the little Trotter. There we go. It was part of a barn find along with a mobilette. Yeah, mobilette's gone. There you go. Vendor asked the winner if he knew anyone who would want the Moto Guzzi. Daughter's partner. Oh, there you go. Look, yeah. There you go. Had it for some time. Had no restoration done to it, but just fitted a new front brake cable and some new fuel pipe. There you go. Look. Where are we then? Someone start me. Surely there's a couple hundred quid asking for the little Moto Guzzi. Asking 200, please, if anyone wants to jump in. Is there a bid of 200 anywhere? There's a bid of 100, it'll do, it's a start. 100, £200 bid then and away at 203. £300 bid, at £300 bid then, at £300 bid, at £300 bid then, nice little pedal and pop. At £300 bid then and 25, 325, 350, down in Kent, 350 bid in Kent, at 350, at £350 bid. At £350 bid then and 75, it's on sale, 375. At £375 bid, Leeming Spa. At £375 bid, then I can put it on sale. At £375, then it's going to be sold. At £375 bid, then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time, it's gone. 375, 743, forward at Trust showroom light up sign. There you go, another one there, look, where are we? 10, 20, 30, £40 bid then and away. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then, nice little sign there, look. At £40 bid, at £40 bid then and away at 40. At £40 bid then it's provisional at 40. At £40 bid then are we all done? At £40 bid then, at £40 bid we'll make a call. At £40 then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one. £40. 744. What your bud?
Just watch that.
Oh yeah, I see, yeah. The little Austin Mini 95. There you go, look. What have we got here? Original mini pickup, all the MOTs from new, presented in a folder, given proof of a low mileage vehicle, includes the second original dealer sales brochure, original features, dealer sticker in the rear window, all the rest of it, look, there you go, a few little minor bits on the paintwork, but there you go, all windows and parts are present, ready to refit, new exhaust needed, will make a great company advertising vehicle if the livery is added. There you go, look, VAT is applicable apparently on this one. Anyway, there you go, I'm sure you've checked it out for yourself. I've got 65, 6,750, £7,000 bid then and away. At £7,000 bid then for the little Austin Morris Mini pickup. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid. They're useful these, aren't they? Trick what you want in the back. At £7,000 bid then, perfect bit of advertisement for your business. 72 on the net. At 7,200 on the net, 7.4 back at you, at 7,400, Scunthorpe you're out, 7.4 here with me, at £7,400 bid, at 7,400, 7.6, fresh bidder, 7.6, at 7,600, At £7,600 bid then, Scunthorpe, you're out. 76. At £7,600 bid then. Are we all done? At 7,600. At £7,600 bid then, and we'll mark it down, we'll make a call. At 7,600 then for the first, very provisional for the second, he'd like more. Third and last time then at 7.6. 7.6 provisional, worth more that. 745 SO light up sign. There we go. Look, oh, this is nice. Look, with the tiger on. There we go, mixing on it up there. Look, there we go. 23B23. Lovely. There you go. 40, 50, £60 bid then and away at £60. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid then and away. At £60 bid. That looks nice as that. Painted on the front there. Look. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid then. Are we all done? At £60 bid. I'm sure it'll come in 70. £70 bid then in Doncaster. At £70 bid then. At £70 bid then. I'm going to put it on sale. At £70 bid then. £80 bid. £80 bid then in Barnsley. £80 it's selling and going. At £80 bid then I'm going to be sold. £90 bid then in Doncaster. At £90 bid then are we all done? At £90 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. It's gone. Gone. 746. Oh, the Rolls Royce. Lovely car, look, there she is. Looks the business, don't they? There you go, 60-odd thousand miles showing on the clock. Stunning colour combination. Previous owner purchased it in 2000. There you go, and kept on to it for 25 years. There you go, until his illness. Massive history file, multiple invoices. Private plate is to go with the vehicle. So there you go, nice long-term ownership. 6 stamps in the book. There you go, just gives the impression it's been a well-looked-after car. Well, here we go then. I've got 16, 250, 5, 750 and 17. £17,000 bid then and away. At £17,000 bid then for nothing. What a lot of car for that. At £17,000 bid and 250. 17,250. At 17,250 then on the telephones here with us. Jack, you're in on the phones at 17,250. At 17,250 bid. At 17,250, 17,500, 17,500, would he like 750? At 17,500. At 17,500, 750 he says. 17,750. At 17,750 bid. At 17,750. At 17,750, I think you're all missing a trick. At 17,750 then, we'll make a phone call, tell him. At 17,750, you'll have to find a little bit more. At 17,750 bid then, provisional. Made that crystal clear. Jack on the telephones then at 17,750 for the first, second, third and last time. We'll submit it. 747 silver Michelin Man, 15 inches tall. There you go, look, funny little thing. Where are we then? 10, 20, £20 bid then and away for nothing. At £20 bid, it's too late I'm afraid, Will.
Yeah, just...
Sorry everyone, let the internet catch up. There you go. Where was that? 10, £20 bid then please, here with me, £20 bid. At £20 bid then and away. At £20 bid, at £20 bid, at £20 bid then and 30...
The one bit getting there.
Is it going a bit slow?
Yeah.
Do you want to just refresh the... Sorry everyone on the own. £30. £30 bid then on the internet and away. At £30 bid, at £30 bid then, Mick's got it there, look as you can see, nice paperweight if anything. At £30 bid then, at £30 bid we'll submit it. At £30 then for the first, 30 for the second, third and final, 40, sorry guys, internet's going slow. At £40 bid then, I can sell it. At £40 bid in Cleveland. At £40 bid. At £40 bid. Will you just tell the office, Jack, to give the guys a ring? At £40 bid, then I'm going to sell it. At £40 bid, then for the first, second, third and final time. £40, it's sold. 748, the PRG double-decker car transporter trailer. There you go, look, what a useful bit of kit. Get 2 little bits in there, very, very handy. Where are we then? Yeah, fully removable canvas top. Obviously that can lift off if you don't want it. Comes with straps, 2 stabilisers bar, has access compartments through the canvas on both sides, so it's easy to get in and out of. There you go then. Yeah, got the winch. There you go, hydraulic lift and lower deck. There you go, what more do you want? Where are we then? I'll take that. 18 please, Will. £1,800 bid. At £1,800 bid then and away. At £1,800 bid then, cheap trailer. At 1,800, 19 on the net, 2,000 back at you internet. at £2,000 bid, at £2,000 bid, at 21, 21 back on the net, I'm out, internet you're in, 2,100, at £2,100 bid, at 2,100 then we'll submit it, at 2,100 then Halifax at 21, at 2,100 then provisional for the first, second, third and final time, 21. 749 Datsun service light up sign. There you go, look. There she is. Mick's got it there for you. Another nice light box there. We've got 40, 50, £50 bid then and away. At £50 bid then for the Datsun light box. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then and we all done. At £50 bid then is provisional. We'll submit it at £50. At 50 then for the first, second, third and final time. Excuse me. 750. Oh, this is a lovely car.
Shall I?
Yeah, no, if you know it.
Yeah.
There you go, just pass over to Dad.
Hang on a second.
Good timing.
Yeah, that was by
Planned.
yeah. Shall we pretend that bit was planned? No, I've been keeping an eye out. The only reason I interjected there slightly is because I've been chatting with Howard, who's the owner of the car, and I feel that like obviously we know each other and so forth. So as we often do through our auction, we swap around a little. If someone knows something about something, then they swap over and so on and so forth. So the Bentley, which is parked just there, she's a cracker, she's lovely. It looks better in real life, I can assure you. At first, I'll be honest, we were like, oh, why? I'm not sure. And then it arrived, and it does look really well. It does look well. So, Howard's given me some instructions. I know where we are with the car. So I thought that's why I'll jump on and do it. So there you are. These are fantastic for value, by the way. The plate makes it look a little older than it is. Obviously, it's an 09, not an 07. So please bear that in mind as well. Anyhow, we've got some bids there, Will, and I've got some bids here. So if we start with that one on the screen there, look, we've got bids, a 6 taking us to 16.1. So we've got 16,100 bid there. Can I immediately go to 16,005, please? 16,500. So we've got 16,500, thank you, 16,500, and then 750, please, 16,750. Thank you, 16,750, that gets us on, that's it, that ticks those boxes then. 16,750 we've got then and we're off at 16,750, £17,000. At £17,000 we are, at 17,000, 17,250 on my sheet here at 17,250. At £17,250 we have. At 17,500, 17,500 and 750, 17,750, at 17,750, 17,750 we've got, £18,000 then, £18,000 in Lincolnshire, at 18,000, 18,250 on my sheet, 18,250, at 18,000, 18,005 there, I see in Lincolnshire, 18,005. Can I go 18,600, please, Will? 18,600 at 18,006. 18,006 bids with me. 18,600, 18,700, 18,800. 18,800 we've got. Yeah. 18,900. £19,000 on my sheet at £19,000 I've got. 19,001 in Lincoln there at 19,001. I'm out. 19,001. Lincoln, you're in. Who's that in Lincoln, please, Will?
This is Dean.
Dean?
Yeah.
Dean, you're in. At £19,100 we have. At 19,100. At £19,100 then. At £19,100 are we all done and dusted at 19,001. The car's on sale. Off it goes at £19,100 then. Are we all done and dusted then for the first, second, third and last time at £19,100. Sold at £19,100. Thank you very much. 751. Moving on then. The heroes of WW2, World War II, 24-carat gold-plated coins. There we are. Gold-plated coins there. Where are we then? £50 bid, thank you, at 50, 60, £70 we've got. At £70 then, at 70 then, at £70 then, 70, 80, £90 and away. At £90 then, at £90 then, at 90. At £90 are we all done at 90. At £90 then, at £90 bid then, at 90 for the first. At 90 for the second. Third and last time then, are we all finished at £90? £90, 752 is the Manta. There you are, the little project car, obviously, there you go. We try and accommodate for all pockets, so I do say yes to a few projects, although projects aren't exactly on fire at the moment, but certain projects are. certain projects will always sell. An RS Turbo, a Manta, basically sports cars really, they will always sell. Unusual, up to a point sports cars, they will sell. Or the high-end stuff, that obviously goes okay. Stuff with a high-end value when it's finished, that's where it is. So the little Manta there, we've got £2,000 bid there, Will, with 2 bids. £2,000 we've got, 2021, 2001, 22, 23, 24, 2004, 25, £2,500 bid. At £2,500 and 26 we have at 26. At 2006, 27 on my sheet, 2007. At £2,700 I'm going to sell. At £2,700 it's on sale, it's going. At 2,700, 28. 28 there, 28. I can go 29, 29 at 2009. At £2,900 we have at 29. At £2,900 then at 2009. £3,000. £3,000 we've got. I've got 3,200 on my sheet here, Will. Yeah. £3,200. Next bid's 32. £3,200 I've got here in my hand at £3,200. At 3,200 then. Bids here with me at £3,200 I'm going to sell. At 3,200 then. Are we all done? At £3,200 then going for the first, second, third and last time going to be sold. It is, it's gone. 753 is the Toyota light up box there. There you go then. Lights it up, a sign that will light up. Where we're going to be on that? 30, 40, £50. We've got £50 bid. At £50 then, are we all done at 50? At £50 then, at 50 then, that's cheap enough in it at £50. At £50 then, hammer's coming down. Off it goes then, that's cheap enough in it at £50 then, are we all done? 754, the Audi. Audi 4 TS, there we are, or the Audi TS Line Quattro. Let's get it all lined up properly. There you are, drove to the sale there. The hood was working and it's trying to work. It pops up at the front and it pops up at the back. It's just then seems to be, I don't know, seems to be sort of fighting with itself. We wondered if it was a voltage thing, I don't know. But anyway, there you go, it is what it is. So I don't think it'll be a big fix, if I'm honest with you. But anyway, the rest of the car is lovely. So where are we going to be on that? £3,400 we've got. At £3,400. If you buy it and you live local, there's a really good guy in Harrogate who knows his way around these hoods and things. Not necessarily Audi, but all the other manufacturers. And I can't see there being a lot of difference between any of them. £3,500 we've got. At 35 there we mark at 3,500. At £3,500 that's Mark's bid at 35. At 35 then, at £3,500 we've got. At 3,500 that's your bid mark at 3,500. It's provisional. 3,600 I've got here. 3,600. At £3,600 bid I've got 36. At 3,600. £3,600 then. At 37 says Mark at 37. At £3,700 then. £3,700 then it's Mark's bid at 37. At £3,700 for the first. 37 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning, provisionally sold to Mark at 37. And that's the one I need, the SO. There we are, and it's one of the yeah, these are what we call wall fillers. Thank you very much, Michael. There you are, Ray does these for us. Does a few every sale. Half of them he donates the money to charity. Very generous guys, Ray. They are what they are. We've got them around the building. They're wall fillers, they're great. They're brilliant value for money. So where we're going to be, we have got 30, 40 and £50 I've got on mine there at £50 on my screen. At £50 then, at £50 I'm going to sell at £50. At £50 then, cheap enough at 50. At £50 then, £50 are we all done and dusted and £50 then, hammer's coming down at 50 is going to be sold. It's sold. 756 is the Puma. Is it a racing Puma, that one, Charlie?
I think so.
There, racing Puma says Michael. Yeah, it is. There we are. 1.716 valve. There we are. Appreciated last fast forward, fun to drive, recent front calipers rebuilt and front discs and a few other bits and pieces there. Private number plate included. Oh, it's got a little private plate on it by the looks of things. There you go. Cheap and cheerful. Where we're going to be? You tell me. Who's going to start me at 4,000? Can't start any lower than that. Not really. Not for one of these. I know she wants a little bit of TLC, but we can't really start much lower than that. No, I can't start much lower than that. I'll go down the £3,800 wheel just to get a little bit of interest there, but it won't buy it, I don't think. But 38's a start. At least it means no one can, if you bid, thank you, Lincolnshire, it just means that no one can sneak in behind you there. At 3,839 we've got. At £3,900.
Two Lincolnshire bidders then. £4,000 we have at 4,000. £4,000 we've got. £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid, I'll put you down provisional at 4,000. At £4,000, that's a provisional sale then. At 4,1 coming up. 4,001. 4,2. £4,200 we have at 4,002. 4,3. 4,300. At £4,300 we've got. At 4,003. 4,3. 4,4. 4,004. At £4,400. At £4,400 then. At 4,400. We're not a million miles away now. I think we'll put a deal together. At 4,004. At £4,400 then. Are we all done? At £4,400 then. That's going to be provisionally sold to Lincolnshire at £4,400. There you go.
You want that one? I've got it.
Oh, I've got it. Sorry, mate. Esso, put a tiger in your tank light up box. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £50, £60 bid at £60 then. Are we all done at 60? At £60 then. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At £60 then. £60 we've got. At £60 then I'm going to sell. At £60 then on sale then. Off it goes then at £70 we've got in Driffield and £80 in Devon. £80 bid. £80 bid then on sale then at £80, £90 then at £90. Look nice on the wall with that, wouldn't it? At £90, at £90 then, at £90 going once, at £90 going twice, third and last time. Are we all done at £90? Sold. Renault Clio 758, the RT with Renault Clio. There we go. We've got 6 bids on the screen there, Will, which comes up at 775. So if we can go 775 there, that'll be great. 775 we've got. 775 then, we'll put you down at 775. At 775, at £775 then, 775. £800 bid with me, £800 bid with me. At £800 I've got here on my sheet. £800. This that will catch you up. £800 I've got then. £800 I've got here at 800. At £800 then, 825 in Carlisle. 825, 825, 825 on sale at 825 and 850. £850. At £850 are we all done? 875, thank you, Will. 875. 875 then. 875 then. 875. 875 then for the first. 875 for the second. £900 in York. 900 we've got and 25. 925, back up in Carlisle at 925, at 925, at £925, at 925, at 925 for the first, 925 for the second, third, 950, back down in York at 950, at £950, back down in York at 950 there, 975, up again in Carlisle at 975, at 975, at £975, then 975, at 975, £975 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 759, the cast, Mr. and Mrs. Drip. There we are then. £20 away and then off we go at 20, thank you. 20, £30 bid. At £30, that's cheap enough at £30. At £30 then. At £30 then are we all done at 30? At £30 going for the first. £30, £30. That was my bid, Will, at 30. At £30 on my sheet here at 30. £30, £40 then in Cornwall. Okay, at 40 in Cornwall. At £40 we've got. At £40 then and £50 bid at 50. At £50 then, at £50 then, £50 we all done. At £50 then, at 50 and £60 we've got. At £60 then, £60 then, at £60. At £60 then, at £60 then are we all done at 60. At £60 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 760 is the Suzuki. Here we are, the Suzuki Triple GT 550, I believe this one. There we are, good clean honest bike it says. Fully registered in this country on an L registration. There we are, 73 on an L. There you are, what a lovely bike they are. Lovely bike. There you go, where we're going to be. £3,500 then, thank you, at 35. 6, 7, at 3,700. At 3,700 we've got, at £3,700. At 3,007. At £3,700 then, 3,8. 3,008. At 3,008 in Bolton. 3,008, good afternoon Bolton, 3,8. 3,9, 3,009, £3,900 bid at 39. 39 we've got at £4,000. Bolton, you're back in at 4,000. £4,000. 4,1. 4,001 at 4,001. At £4,100 and 42 there. At 4,002 and 3, 4,003, £4,300. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. 4,3, 4,003. At 4,003, I'm going to knock it down provisional at 4,3. At 4,003, I'll take a 50 if it helps. We just get a little bit closer because it really could do with getting to 4.5. I think he's being very sensible. He's leaving that. At 4,003, 50. Thank you very much. 4,350. At 4,350. At 4,003, 4,4. 4,004. I'm going to put it on sale then. I'll take a gamble. Hope that's okay, Lee. If you're watching at 4,004, I'm going to put it on sale at £4,400 then. At 4,004, 50. 4,450. At 4,450 then. It's still on sale then. Off to Bolton in Lancashire. You've been in for the start. Oh, you've just been peeped again. 4,500. 4,005. You're out Bolton sadly. 4,500. 4,500. At £4,500, are we all done at 45? Hammer's coming down at £4,500. Sold at 4,500. 761 are 3 cast iron signs. There we are, 3 of them then. £10 a piece, £30 then. At £30 then at £30. £30, £40 we've got. At £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 then, are we all there at 40? At £40 I'm going to sell them. At £40 and £50. At £50, £50 then, at £50 then. Hammer's coming down, we're going to sell them at 50. At £50 then, going for the first, going for the second, third and last time. Are we all there at £50? Sold. And the little midget, here we are, little Mr. Git. There we are then, little midget. Vendors provide a little bit of information there. Round wheel arch model fitted with sports seats. There we go. Recent shocks. A few other bits and pieces. There you go. Tells you a little bit about it there. A little project car for you there. Look, £2,000 away and sold at 2,000.
I was just going to interrupt. It wants a starter. If you knock it, it still won't engage.
Right.
But you bump it off. I bumped it off by myself the other day.
Okay.
And starts up and runs like a.
Hey up. Charlie just said the starter motor's intermittent. I think in fact he wants a new starter really. But Charlie said he managed to bump it off himself the other day, and when it starts instantly it sounds lovely. Yeah. There you go. There you are, he's told you. There we are, £2,000 we've got. 2,021, 2, 22, 3, 23, and then at 23, 23, 4, at 24, 2004, 5, 2005, at £2,600 we're going to sell. At 2006, can I take a 50 wheel please at 2,650? £2,650. At 2,650 when it gets going at 2,650, thank you. 2,700, okay, £2,700. At £2,700 then, are we all done? At £2,700. At 2,007. At £2,700 I'm going to bring the hammer down and sell it. At £2,700 it's going to go. At £2,700 for the first 28. 2008. 2008. 2,850. £2,850 we've got. 2,850. At 2,850. £2,850 at 2,850 going for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 763 is the Royal Enfield Cycles light up sign. There, Michael's got it there, little light box there. There we are. They're just light boxes that have been made up and converted lights. There you are. But they do the job and they look the part. We have got £80 on that screen there. We'll straight out the trap at £80 and sold. £80 then we're going to sell. At £80 are we all done? £80. It's going to go at £80. At £80 then. £80 then £90 we have at 90. At 90. At £90 at 90. At £90. At £90 are we all done and dusted? At £90 then are we going to go at £90? Sold. And moving on to 764, the amazingly sensibly guided and reserved Rover. There we are, which is why we've got 5 or 6 phones on it. Let's face it, because Lee has been extremely sensible with his expectations with regards to the value of the Rover. There we go. So where are we going to be? We have got £4,500 there bid straight away real. We've got £4,000, we've got 4,750, £5,000, 5,250, 5,500 we've got, at 5,500, at 5,500 then at 5,005, at 5,005 and 750 with Jack, at 5,750, at 5,750, I love the Rovers, they're lovely, £6,000, £6,000 then, at £6,000, 6,250. At 6,250, they're my favourite pre-war car, these, they're lovely. 6,500, just to finish the detail, is smashing with a Rover. 6,500 and 6,750. Rover actually traded on this period of production, the quality of car, for the rest of their time. They did. 6,750, £7,000 with Mark. At £7,000 we've got. At £7,000. At £7,000 we've got. £7,000. I'll take one for you ladies out there. 7,001. 7,001 says Jack. 7,001 we've got. 7,001. 7,2 says Mark. 7,002. 7,200. 7,3. £7,300 we've got at 7,3. 7,003 and 4. 7,4. 7,004 we've got. 7,005. 7,5. 7,576. 7,600. £7,600 we've got. 7,006. Does he want a 50, Jack? 7,006. Does he want a 50, Jack? 7,600. No, he's bottled it, has he? 7,006. At 7,600, it's your bid, Mark, at £7,600. Mark's telephone bidder with Jack as the underbidder at 76. Sold, there you go. 765 is the Jaguar desk set. That's a nice little set there, isn't it? There you are, lovely for your office. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £75? £75, thank you. 75, 80, 90, 95, £100, 100 then, 110, 120, 130. 130 we've got, 140. £140 then, £140 are we all done at 140? At £140 then, £140 are we all done at 140 for the first? 140. 140, that wasn't fair, Will. Take that one off. York, we'll have to just take that off. I'm sure you didn't wish to bid 200 and odd then. It was just when Will was in between increments. So 140 on my sheet here. 140 we've got. At 140 is 150 there, Will. At 150 then, at £150 we've got. 150 and 160. York's back in at 160. At £160 then. At £160 then. At 160 then with York. At 160. £160 then. I'm out. You've taken into account that 150 bid there, Will. So 160 then is the lead at the moment at 160. At £160 we've got. £160 then I'm going to bring the hammer down. It's going to go to York. Then at £160 are we all done? Sold. 766. John, incidentally, what number is that Michelin Man? I like that.
It's number 80.
Ah. I was hoping I'd missed it. I like that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we've got the figure. Just need the bandana thingy, whatever. Yeah. Anyhow, we are then circa 1983 Sinclair C5. There we are. No reserve on the little C5. Where are we going to be on that? £100 then. Thank you. At 100, 125. At 125, 150. At £150 we've got. At £150 then, 150 then we have at 150. 150, 150, 175. At 175, £200 we've got. At £200 then, at £200 bid at 200. At £200 then, 200 we have at 200. At £200 are we all in at £200? At £200 I'm going to sell it. 225 and 50. £250 bid. At 250, 250 then, at 250 then, at 250 hammers coming down at 250, be warned it's going to go, and 75, at 275, at 275, £300 we have, at 300, at £300 bid, at 300 then, at £300, at £300 then, at £300 then are we all done at 300, at £300, at £300 then are we all done at 325, 325, at 325, at 325 we have at 325, at 325 then, 325 it is, 325 for the first, 325 for the second, third and last time, fair warning at 325, 325. And moving on to the Nissan GTR light-up box. There we are, the Nissan GTR light-up box. There we go. £70 straight away. Sold. £70 bid then, at £70 then, at £70 we've got. At £70. At £70 then, at 70. Why is that internet so slow, Will? I've already taught myself dry and we're still waiting for that.
Same as yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, it was on yesterday as well. So.
At £70 then, at £70 we've got. I'll take it a little bit slower at the end then. At £70 then, at £70 then we've got at £70 I'm going to sell. At £70 then it's on sale. It's going to go at £70 then, are we all done at 70? At £70 then, hammer's coming down at 70. I've given you ample chance to hit the 80 button. £70 then, it's going to go at £70 then for the first, second, third and last time, giving you a bit more time. Sold. 768, the Dax Cobra replica, there we are. There you are, this is a nice bit of kit, isn't it? Lovely. Base, or the donor car V12 XJS, it would appear. And obviously it's also down as a V12 XJS, which it would be. There you go then. Where are we going to be? Registered as DJ Sports Cars Limited. Note the V5 is registered as DJ Sports Cars Limited. There you go then. And the vendor has informed us that this is a Dax Cobra replica. Yep, well done. There you go, that's crystal clear in it. I haven't sheltered them yet. There we are then, where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 17.5, thank you. 17.5, at 17,005, £18,000 we've got. 18,000 pound, £18,000, I'll take the 250, 18,250, 18,250, £18,250 we have. 18,250, 18,250, 18,250, 18,250, that's sensible, isn't it? At 18,250. At 18,250 then, 18,250 going. 18,250 for the first, 18,250 for the second, third and last time at 18,250 needs a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office, they'll do their best to put a deal together for you. In the meantime, 769 is the Coleman's Mustard. Later repro enamel sign, there we go, little one there for you. £60 and sold on the way. £60 on my sheet here with at 60. At £60, at £60 are we all done? At £60 bid. At £60 then we've got. At £60. At £60 bid. At 60 then. At £60 then. At 60 are we all done at £60? At £60. At £60 going once. £60 going twice. Third and last time at £60, then are we all done? Hammers coming down. And lot 770 is a real brawny looking little car there, and there we are then. Originally based on 1100L, but obviously she's not an 1100L anymore. I don't think there is any 1100Ls anymore, is there really? Let's face it, they've all been spruced up over the years, and I think our rally cars, I think there's only one that's got an RS 2000 logbook. I think the rest are 1.6 automatics or different things like that. Yeah, so don't come back whinging at me about that later on, because there are thousands out there in this way. So there we got Escort 1974 Lombard RA City Rally replica, 2-litre engine, black top Z-Tech. There we are, an Omex management system. Oh, it's got everything here. Look, LSD, English axle, mini lights, GTI, Golf GTI rear calipers, Type 9, 5-speed, adjustable bias pedal box, you know, it's all there. Look, Anthony's give a great big spiel about the car there. So over the last few weeks, you've had ample time to look through and see what we've got, and look how sensible it is on the money. Dead sensible. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £13,000, it's a start, isn't it? At 13,000, 13,250 at 13,250. At 13,250 anyone would think it is a 1.1L. At 13,250, 13,005 with Alan, 13,5 and 750, 13,750. It's just cheap. 13,750. 13,750 then we've got at 13,750. At 13,750 we all in, that's very provisional. At 13,750. £14,000 then at 14,000. £14,000 we've got. £14,000 at 14. £14,000. £14,000 with you. £14,000. 14,000. Giving you a minute at 14,000. And 250, 14,250, 14,250, 14,250. Do you want 14,500 out? 14,250. Do you want 14 and a half? 14,250. Do you want 14,500? Cheap car that. 14,500. 14,250. Then are we all done? 14,000. 14,500 there somewhere, I think it's flashing, Will. 14,500 I've got. At 14,500. 14,500. At 14,500. At 14,005, are we all done? We'll put you down provisional, Staffordshire, at £14,500. Gonna go or not? Too late, 14.5. Why ever ring up when a car is guided between 17 and 20 and then stutter at 14? I can't get my head around that, really. Anyhow, 771, Subaru Sales and Service, light up box. There we are then. There we go then, Subaru's light box. Where are we going to be? 50, £60 we've got at £60. At £60 then at £60 we've got. At £60 then at 60. At £60 bid. At 60. At £60. At £60 then are we all done at 60. At £60 then at 60. At £60 then at 70, flashing up here with I think at 70. At £70 we've got. £70 bid. At £70 then. At £70 then we've got at 70. At £70 then we're going to sell at £70. At £70 then off it goes in away to Stockton-on-Tees at £70. Are you all done? 772 Jaguar S-Type, here we are. Now this has caused some interest over the last few days. The Jaguar, supercharged Jaguar I believe from memory, I think it was. Owned since 2009, had a life stored inside in winter, used in summer months. Recent service including plugs and coil packs will sadly be missed. Yeah, there you go. Lovely bit of information there from Jonathan. 7 stamps it says and 1 handwritten entry in the service book. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £7,000. Thank you. 7. 7,000. 7 1. 7 2 3 4. 7 4 5 7 5. 7,005 and 6. 7,006. 7,600. 7 7. 7 8. 7,008 we've got. 7 8. 7,008. 7 9. At 7,900 are we all done? At 7,900. At £7,900. 7 9. 8,000 £8,000. At £8,000. At £8,000 then that's Jack's bid at 8,000. At £8,000 then, £8,000 then are we there at 8,000? Are you sure? Is he sure? Is he really sure? 8,001, 8,001, 8,001, 8,002, 8,002, £8,200 we've got. 8,200 then is provisionally sold at the moment. 8,002, 83, 8,003, 8,300, 84, 8,004, 8,400, 85, 8,005. Astara's bid, 8,005, 8,005, 8 Jacks, 8,6, 8,006, 8,007, £8,700, 8,007, 8,007, 8,8, 8,008, 8,008, 8,9, 8,009. One more bid, it's on sale, 8,009. 8,009 we've got, £9,000 says Jack, on sale at 9,000. £9,000, it's got 9-1, Astara, 9-1. 9,001. Jackie, you're out. 9,001. 9,001, 9,002, 9,002, 9,2, 9,002. Thank you for letting me know at 9,200. At 9,200 then. Jack's bid at 9,200 I'm going to sell. At £9,200, Jack's in the lead. Astara, you're second place at the moment. £9,200 with Jack. Are we all done? Are you sure? 9,300, 9,003, 9,003, 9,003, 9,400 with Jack. 9,004, 9,400. He said that last time at 9,004, 9,400, 9,004. So he doesn't want a 50 then. Doesn't, oh, okay, don't tell him I didn't ask. 9,004, 9,400 then. Are we all done at 9,400? At Jack's bid, it's going to go. Well done, Jacko. 9,400, well done. Thank you for trying, Astara. Proceeds to charity on this one. All proceeds to charity. There we are, the Rob Speed Honda 3-piece dealership sign. There you go then, great big dealership sign there. Where we're going to be on that? Who's going to bid me then? £50 away at £50. At £50 then at £50. All proceeds to charity. At £50 we've got. At £50 bid. At £50 then at 50. At £50 then are we all done at £50. At £50 then. At £50 bid are we all done at 50. At £50 then for the first. £50 for the second. Third and last time then at £50. Moving on to 774, the Triumph. Here we are, the 67 Triumph there. There you go, information there supplied by Anne. Tells you all about it, no key, it did run and was fully working prior to being transported to Leeds 2 years ago. There you go, the fuel tank was drained so that it didn't cause any problems. There you go, I'm sure that is not going to be a difficult bike for you guys to get running. We have got some interest straight away. Will, I've got £2,000 bid there. I've got 2. I've got 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. On my sheet at £2,400 I'm going to sell. At 2,400 then it's going to be sold. At £2,400 are we all done at 24? 25 on there, Andy. Sorry, 25 just come here. 25 just coming on the internet. 26 with Andy. At 26. £2,600. Andy's bid at 26. 2006 at 2,600. Andy's telephone bid at 2006. 2,600 then. Hammer's coming down. Be warned, it's going to go at 2,600. Andy, 775, the VW light-up box. There we are then. Again, where we're going to be. We'll all start about the same. 40 then, 50, £60 we've got. At £60 then. At £60 are we all done at 60. At £60 then. At £60 then. £60 and done and dusted. At £60 then. At £60 then. £60 and off we go then at £60. Are we all there? At £60. Provisional at £60. 776, the Castrol Wakefield Motor Oil double-sided sign. Wow, look at that. That's a mouthful, isn't it? There you go then. Where we're going to be. Michael, look sharp, Michael. Will I have a drink of Lucasade? Other brands are available. That looks better in the flesh, Michael, doesn't it? Yeah, that does look nice. Yeah, I like that. That bracket, especially now, that's nice as that. Oh, that's right up my street, that. £160 we've got at 160. At £160 then at 160. At 160, 170 we've got at £170 and 80 bid. At 180. That's nice, is that? And it's bolts straight on your wall. 180 then. At £180 then at one. Don't keep tempting me, Michael. At 190. At £190 at £200 bid at 200. At 200 then at £210. At £210. At 210. At 210, that's not dear that, 210, 220, 230, at £230 we've got 230, at £230, at 230, at £230 then I like that, 230, at £230, at 230 we've got, at £230 bid at 230, do you know what, 240, I'm going to have a bid on that, Mick, I like that. Oh, bugger, Huntington just come in, and someone else. Oh dear, oh yeah, oh well. All best plans than that. 250 then, at £250 we've got 250, 260, at £260, 260, 270, at 270, at 270, 280, at £280 we've got 290, at 290, at 290, at £290 we have at £290, at 290 then going. For the first, for the second, third and last time at 290, it's off to Rotherham at £290. Sold. Bugger. Oh well. 777, the Shell gasoline wooden hand painted sign. These are what we call wall fillers. There we are then. Where we're going to be, £40 on the way out the traps. Michael's going to lift it up now at 40. There you go then. £40 then at £40 we've got. At £40 then, 40, 40. Oh, hang on a second. Will, you're going all round the houses today. All round the houses, honestly. He's obviously got some form of woman trouble or something. There we are, £40 we've got. £40, where's 50 come from, Will? There you go. At £50 and at £50 we have at £50. At £50 then, at £50 we've got. At £50 bid. At £50 then at 50. Put her out of your mind, Will, for a few hours. At £50 then, at £50 we've got. At £50 then, at £50 then are we all done at 50. At £50 then, Hammer's coming down at £50, it's going to go at £50. At £50 for the first, second, third and last time at £50. So, 778 is, the little VW Beetle, there you go then, little VW Beetle, original purchase papers from Porsche and financial agreements from the Army, Lieutenant Colonel Gertie, can't even spell it, original Wolfsburg steering wheel. Johnny, you into these? Have you got one of those?
Wolfsburg was the plant.
Was it? Wolfsburg was the plant?
And it was embossed with the passport.
Was it? John, you are a mind of information. A mind of useless information, but a mind of information nonetheless. Yeah, exactly. There you go. There we go then. It's got all the bells and whistles. Where are we going to be? 4,005 I see at 4,005. 4,005 and 6. 4,006 we've got. £4,600. Looks a hell of a little car, doesn't it? 4,006, at 4,647, at 4,700, at 4,700 pound at 47, at 4,700 then, at 4,700, 47, 4,700 pound. Needs to be more. 4,007. Sadly, it won't come at 4,007. At 4,700 pound, I think it's worth a bit more. At 4,700 pound. At 4,700 pound, they need a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They'll try their best to put a deal together for you. And 779 is put a tiger in your tank. There you go, put a tiger in your tank. Light up box, there we are then, that's a good one, isn't it? 40, 50, 60 pound we've got. 60 pound then, at 60 pound then, at 60 pound we've got. At 60 pound. 60 pound we have. 60 pound then, at 60. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound bid. 60 pound we've got. 70 pound bid there. At 70 pound then, at 70. At 70 pound. At 70 pound we've got. 70 pound. 80 pound then at Northampton. 80. 80 pound bid. 80 pound then, 80 pound then, 80 pound then it's going to go, 80 pound, 90 pound we've got, 90 pound bid at 90, at 90 pound then off to Huntington at 90 at the moment, at 90 pound, at 90 pound then, hammer's coming down, off it goes then at 90 pound, fair warning, and 780 is a little XR2, here we are. I'm selling my Ford Fiesta XR2 as I simply don't have time to use it. There you are, yeah, there you go, just past its MOT. Thanks for taking the time, there we are, nice bit of information there. Excuse me, from Des, brilliant there, well done. And £7,000 we've got there, we're all 7,000. At £7,000 then at 7. At £7,000 and away and off we go. 7,002. 7,2. Singapore. Good afternoon, Singapore. Just round the corner from Whitby, innit? There. Just a bit further round. 7,2 then at £7,200. At 7,002. At 7,200. At £7,200 we've got. At £7,200 then. Very provisional Singapore at 7,200. At 7,002. £7,200. I have to change the name on the side of the van now.
Drop it off later in the year.
Drop it off, yeah. 7,200. At £7,200 we've got. 7,002. We'll put you down, Singapore. At 7,200 then. I wonder what time it is in Singapore. At 7,200 then, are we all done? At £7,200, it's provisional. Oh, Birmingham. Ain't got the same ring to it, Birmingham, is it really? No. 7,003. 7,300. Come on, Singapore, because if I'm going to deliver it anywhere, it doesn't really want to be Birmingham. At 7,003. £7,300 we've got in Birmingham at 7,003. 7,300. £7,300. It's 20 past 9 a.m. or p.m. p.m. 20 past. All right. 7,003. 7,003. Come on, Singapore. You can get it bought before you go to bed. 7,300. At £7,300, then are we all done? At 7,300, then provisionally sold then to Birmingham. At £7,300 for the first. 7,300 for the second. Third and last time at £7,300. Birmingham, not Singapore. 781, full scale GRP. Ah, the Mini. Ah, yes. The Mini outside. Full scale GRP BMW Mini Shell. There it is, out there.
Cheers, lad.
Cracking little thing. Brilliant little display piece. Where we're going to be. We've got a £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 we have at £1,000. At £1,000 then, £1,000 then, at £1,000, and we all done at £1,000. £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 then, at £1,000 bid. At £1,000. At £1,000 then, at £1,000. At £1,000. £1,000, are we all done at £1,000? At £1,000. At £1,000 for the first. £1,000 for the second. Third and last time, are we all done at £1,000? Provisional. 782. 782, the 2015 Cobra replica. There you go, already done it for you. There you go then, based on a Pilgrim Sumo, chassis, Chevy V8 small block, 5-speed box, limited slip diff, fuel injected, Omex engine management system. There we go, tells you all sorts of bits and pieces there from David, brilliant, there you are. We've got £12,000 bill, £12,000 we've got at 12,000. £12,000 and a 250, 12,250, 12,500 at 12,500. At £12,500 bid. On the screen there at 12,500. At 12,750, 12,750. At 12,750, £13,000 at 13. £13,000 at 13 and a quarter. 13,250. £13,250 we've got. 13,250. 13,500. 13,500. 13,750. 13,750. £14,000 we've got. 14. 14 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter. 14,500. 14,500 and 750. 14,750. £15,000. £15,000 we've got. 15,250. 15,250. 15,250. Are we there? 15,500. 15,500. I'll throw 100 in a minute. We'll get to 15,750. 15,750. If 16's not coming, 15,750. 16. I'll throw 100 at it now at 16. We'll just try and guess what you guys would do if you were here today. 16,1. No doubt you would say 100, Dave. Go 100. 16,1 we've got. 16,1. 16,1. 16,1 we have at £16,100. I'm going to sell it. It's on sale at 16,001 and 2. 16,2 in Chelmsford. 16,002 afternoon Chelmsford. 16,3. 16,3. 16,4. 16,4. 16,5. 16,5. 16,5. Used to go to an auction in Chelmsford, a cattle market, if you can remember Chelmsford. 16,6. 16,006. Used to find it fascinating. They sold anything and everything. It was brilliant. 16,7. Good to young Will, you won't remember. 16,7. £16,700 we've got. 16,7. 16,8. 16,8. 16,9. 16,9. 16,009.
You wore a white coat when you went.
Did what, mate?
You wore a white coat.
A white coat? What? Oh, the animal store?
Yeah.
16,009. No, there weren't any animals when we were there. Well, there probably was, but never saw them. 16,9. 16,9 we've got. It's on sale at 16,9. Chelmsford, you're out. At £16,900, you're back in again. At £17,000 we've got. At 17. At 17,1. 17,1. 17,1. At £17,100, I'm going to have to pull the lever. At £17,100, then are we there at £17,100, then are we going to go at 17,1. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for your bids, Chelmsford. We've tried hard there. 783 is the rally. Light upside. There we go. Again, let's be away. We always start on £40 and away. 40, 50, £60 we've got. At £60 then. At £60 then at 60. At £60 we all done at £60. At £60 then going for the first. At £60 going for the second, third and last time are we all done at £60. And we have got 784. The markers. This is an unusual little car, isn't it? Look at that. And again, Tim has supplied a bit of information there about the car. 3-litre V6 Essex engine, restored in 2018. Not done a huge amount since. Still need one or two little bits. They always do, Tim. They always do. Always need a little bit. The engine, I believe, may have been bored out to 3.1. There you go. Tells you all you need to know. Look at that. Different, isn't it? Different. The longer you spend around it, in actual fact, the more it grows on you, that car. Yeah. There we are. So when we go.
Sounds quite sweet, actually.
Sounds sweet, says Jacko.
All right, yeah.
Sounds sweet, says Jack. That's a rare car, that. That's Mickey. That's Mickey's input. Thank you very much. £11,000 we've got. £11,000 then. £11,000 we've got. £11,000. £11,250. £11,500. £11,500 and 750. £11,750. £11,750. £11,750. £11,750. Then are we all done at £11,750? £11,750. That's not a dear car, is it? £11,750. An unusual car. I think it was the first one we've had in the last 5 years, I think. £11,750. £11,750. They're not the sort of thing you find at every street corner. £11,750. £11,750. £11,750. Then £11,750. Then are we there? 11,750. We need a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs. As I say occasionally, they will try their best to put a deal together for you on the markers. In the meantime, pull the lever, Will, and go to 785, which is the cast Michelin Man. Oh, there she is. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? £10 bid, thank you, 10, £20 we've got. £20, £30 then at £30. At £30 then on sale, off it goes then at £30. At £30 then for the first. At £30 for the second, £40 we've got. At 40 then, £40 on sale at 40. At £40, at £40 then at 40. At £40 then I'm going to sell. Off it goes at £40 then are we all done at £40? Sold. 786 is the 2007 Vectric. Ah, I see what they did there. Vectric electric maxi scooter. Ah, yeah, I see what they did. There we are then. Electric scooter, there it is. Tells you all a bit about it there. Paperwork includes the owner's handbook and a use and charging record and a printed user manual. There you go. Brilliant. Where are we going to be on that then? You tell me. We have got £1,000 on the sheet there. We've got 1,000. We've got 11. We've got £1,200 with me. At 1,200 we've got. At £1,200 then. At £1,200. You saw the thing. 13 then. At £1,300 we've got. At 13. At £1,300 at 1,003. At £1,300 I'm going to sell at 1,300. Are we all done? £1,400 bid at 14. 14 I've got. At £1,400 and 15 with Alan. £1,500 with Alan there. At £1,500 we've got. At £1,500. £1,500 then at 15. At £1,500 then are we all there at 15. At 1,500 and 16. 1,600. At 1,600. 1,700 there. £1,700 with Alan. He's fully charged, is Alan, today. At 1,700. At £1,700 we've got at 17. At £1,700 then. At £1,700 then it's Alan's bid at 17. Then we're going to bring the hammer down at 17. 18. £1,800. 1,800. Off he goes at 19, he says. At £1,900. At 19. £100 at 1,900. At £1,900 then are we all done at 19. At £1,900 then for the first. 19 for the second. Third and last, £2,000. At £2,000. £2,100 we've got. 2001. 2001. At 21. Alan's bid at 2001. At £2,100 then. At £2,100 then are we all done at 21. £2,100. At £2,100 then for the first. 2-1 for the second. Third and last time. Fair warning at 2-1. Alan's bid at 21. 787 is the Maze Ales light up sign. There we are. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me at 50? £50 then. £50 then away, thank you. £50 then at 50. £60 we bid. At £60 then. At £60 then we've got 60. At 60, £70 bid at 70. At £70 then. At £70 then are we all done at 70. At £70. At £70 going for the first, second, third and last time at £70. 788. The DMW. Not BMW. There you are. I'm not dyslexic. It's DMW. There we are then. The DMW. There we are. Where we're going to be then. Previously registered as MRE3B. The scooter's known history from new starts when Staffordshire Police purchased 8 of these machines. There you go. Yeah, nice bit of information there. Look at that. They're lovely, isn't it? There you go. Where we're going to be. Who's going to start me then? 1,500, thank you, at 15. £1,500, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19. At 1,900. At £1,900 we've got at 19. At 19. At £1,900 and we're there at 1,900. At £1,900. At 1,009 for the first. 1,009 for the second. Third and last time then provisionally sold at 19. 789. A set of 8 die-cast model cycles. Oh, motorcycles. I am dyslexic. Motorcycles, there we are then. 8 of them there we've got. So at £5 a piece, that makes it 40 quid, and we've got £40 bid there. There you go, £40 then away and sold at £40. At £40 then, £5 a piece, cheap as chips then, £40 then, are we all done? At £40 then, hammers coming down, we're going to sell and move on. £50 in Moulton. Good afternoon, Moulton. Oh, you're back out again, £60 in Bridgend. At £60 then, £60 then we've got. At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 then, are we all done at 60 for the first? Second, third and last time at £60. And we are on to 790. We're getting there. At 790 then, we have got the 1965 MG Midget. There we are, MG Midget Mark II with soft top, present owner for 9 years. That's nice, we all like a bit of continuity there, don't we? So 9 years with Peter. There we go then, where are we going to be? £3,000 on the way, thank you, £3,000, 3 1 3 2, 3,003, 3,003 and 4, 3 4, 3,004, 5, 3,005, then are we all done at 3,500, at 3,500, at 3,005, at 3,500, then are we all done at 3,500 and 3,600 with young Mark, at £3,600. Mark's bid at £3,600. You're out into that, Mark, you're in, 3,600. At 3,600, I'll take a 50 if it helps then. At 3,600, it's with Mark. At 3, I'll still take a 50. I'll still take a 50. At 3,600. At £3,600 we've got. Mark then, 3,600. 3,600 and 50, you're back in. 3,650, internet's back in at 3,650. 3,700 says Mark at 3,007. £3,700. £3,700. It's Mark's bid at the moment. One more bid and I can put it on sale. 3,700 we've got. £3,700. At £3,700 then. That's you, Marky, at 3,007. £3,700. Are we all done, internet? Do you know what, Mark? I'm going to put it on sale at £3,700. At £3,700, then off it goes to Mark at £3,700. Cheap little midget. At £3,700, then off with Mark then at £3,700. 37791 are a pair of AA garage style lamps. There we are. I've got a couple of these outside my garage. They look the part when they're lit up of an evening. A couple of reproduction lamps there. Look at that. Fantastic. Where are we going to be? Brilliant. Well done. You tell me. £200 then, £100 a piece. That's cheap enough. At £200 we've got. At 200 then, £200 then, 210, 220, 230, 230, 240, 250. 250, 260, at £260 then, 260, 270, at £270 then, are we all done? At £270 then, at 270 for the first, 270 for the second, third and last time at 270. 792 is the Jaguar, the 52 Jaguar. There we are. A little bit of weekend work, as my father would say historically back in the day. A little bit of weekend work required on that one. There you go. We've got some bids on the screen there, Will. We've got £1,600. At £1,600 bid at 16. At £1,600 then at 16. 17 with Jack. At £1,700 then. At 17. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At 1,700. £1,700 then provisionally sold to Jack's phone at 17. At 1,700. Jack provisional at 1,700 for the first. 1,700 for the second. Third and last time Jack there at 1,700. 793, a selection of various signs. There we are. Current bid £60 and £70 I've got on my sheet here, Will. At £70 I've got. At £70 then. At £70 then for a lucky dip. A bit of all sorts there. At £70 then. At £70 are we all done at £80? £80, £90 says young Mark. £90 then. He's getting excited at £90. He's going to be off. And £90 we've got. At 90 at 100 then. At £100 then at 100. At £100 then, at £100 we've got you out, Marky. At £100 I'm going to bring the hammer down. At £100 are we all done? At £100 then, hammer's coming down at 100, be warned. 794, the Austin A35, again, bit of weekend work. There we are. Same stable as before. £460 we've got bid there on the screen at 460. 460 we've got. £460 bid at 460. At 460, 480 says Alan. Who's going to make it 500 quid? 500 anywhere. 480 I've got with Alan. Make it 500 and I'll sell it. 480 then, provisional then, at £480. Alan's bid there at 480. Are we all done? At £480. Alan's bid provisional at 480. 795, the Mercedes electric car. Oh, the Mercedes electric car. There you go. Is this the one you've been home on a few times, Mick? There you go. Mickey gave it a test drive last weekend when he was out with the women. Terrible. Terrible, Michael. You're an embarrassment, really. 160 we've got. 160. 160. £160. I would refer to the sign that we've got here somewhere, Mick. Just pick that sign up and show Michael. Michael. Remember, Michael, we all know. We all know. It's not a secret anymore. We all know. There you go. I'll leave it there as a little reminder. There you go. 160 we got. 160. 160. 160 we got. 160. 180. £200 we've got. At £200. Will, did that just jumped up from 2? Billingham, I think we maybe ought to pull that back because I don't think you're meant to go 260. Will's getting all excited. 160. 180 we've got. 180 we've got there. 180.
Yes.
Come on, Will.
Pressing the button. It's Will. He's pressing the button. 180 then at 180. 180. £200 we've got at £200 bid. At £200 then. At £200. Make sure we haven't missed that bidder there. £200 then. That's it. Yeah, we've got him. At £240 then at 240. At 240 then. At £240 we've got. And 260. There you go, Billingham. You're back where you started, really, aren't you, mate? At £260 then we've got. At £260. At £260 then are we all done? At £260 we're going to sell. 280. 280 I've got. At £280. At 280 then. £300 back with Billingham at 300. At £300 then. At £300 then. At £300 we've got. At £300 for the first. 320. 320 we have. 320. Billingham, you're out. 320 we've got. At £320. Back in again. 340. At £340 we've got. At 340. At 340 going once. 340 going twice. Third and last time. Sold. Now look at this. This looks sensible money, doesn't it? Blimey. If ever there was anything that looked sensibly priced, it's this thing. Look at it. Yeah, the 1931 Ford, owned by my late father for approximately 60 years. Look at that. Yeah. He did insure it, He did insure it, and it ran until so not insure. He did insure the car. I think that's what it means. And it ran until 2013. Well, there you go. There you go then. £2,000 we've got, Will. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. £3,000. £3,000. £3,000 I've got. 3,000. £3,000. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4. 3-4, 3-5, £3,500 we have. At 3,500. £3,500. At 3,500. At £3,500. At £3,500 then it's going to sell. It's on sale at £3,500 it's going to go. At £3,500 for the first. 3-5 for the second, third and last time at £3,500. Sold. 797, the petroleum spirit, highly flammable, no smoking, switch off engine sign. There you go. £50 on the screen there, Will, at £50. We've got £50 then, we've got 50, we've got 60, we've got 70, and I've got 80 on my sheet here at £80. At £80 bid, £80 on sale and sold at £80. £80 it's going to go, at £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at £80? At £80 then, £80 then, bid at 80, at £80 then, hammer's coming down, off it goes at £80. Sold, and on the subject of sold, 694, the VW Golf GTI, that has been sold. 712, the Ford Transit's Custom, that has been sold. 675, the SO service sign, that's been sold. 717, the Indian motorcycle, sold. 721, the 12-volt Jeep, that's been sold. 698, the Greaves Trials bike has also been, believe it or not, sold. There you go, we convert over 90% of all provisional sales. during the 3 days that we're here. And we'll move on to 798, which is the Mercedes 230 CE, the nice coupe version. There we are then. Only 200s from you, it says. Dry store for the past 3 years. There we go then. Comprehensive service history and stuff. There we are, all there. Nice bit of information there from Robert. Thank you very much. We've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 10, we've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got 12, we've got 13. At £1,300, cheap car. At £1,300 we've got. At 1,000 cheap car, £1,300 we have. At £1,300 then. At £1,300 then are we all done? At £1,300 bid. At 1,003, then Hammer's coming down at 1,300. Are you sure? I'll take a 50 if it helps. If not, it's going at £1,300 then. Cheap as that at £1,300. Sold. 799, an old pedal racing car. Oh, she is an old pedal racing. Oh, there she is. Oh, wow, that's got a little bit of patina on it, isn't it? Look at that. Blimey, where are we going to be on that? You tell me. What's he say? Bangers and cash. Yeah, restoring classics. You can't lose 10 grand on that, Morland. You'll have a job, won't you? Well, probably. I ain't going to say, having said that, you probably could lose 10 grand on that, yeah. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, I'll eat my words. Silly thing to say, wasn't it? There you go then. Where are we then? You tell me then. £200 and away at 200. At £200 then. At £200 we've got. At £200 then. Do you want to bid more? £200. Do you want to bid? Ah. I thought you were game. £200 then. I said game. £200 then at £200 we've got. At £200 then at 200. At £200 then. At £220 we've got at 220. At £220 then at 220. At £220 then. At £220 then. Drive it home, Chris, at 220. At £220 bid. At 220 then, that's provisional then. At £220 then, are you all done? At £220 then, at Snaith at 220, that's a provisional. Chris at Snaith, there you go. 800. Ah, the Skoda. The old favourite. Do you see what I did there, John? The old favourite. Do you see? There you go. Yeah, the old favourite. Yeah.
You've seen it, haven't you? It's lovely, like.
Used to in our workshop. The amount of them I've PDI'd. I used to PDI them all the time. Lovely little car. Didn't cause us any problems at all. That was a real enjoyable period of our dealership with Skoda when we had the favourite, and then we went on obviously to the Felicia. But yeah, an enjoyable period. A period I look back and think, yeah, that was nice, that. There we go. Anyhow, the little Skoda favourite GLXI, which is the model that always used to sell for us. There you go. And yeah, spent a fair bit of time around them growing up when I was your age doing these. There you go. So fond memories, very fond memories. And a nice little car as well, a lovely little car. And an unusual little car. You just don't see them anymore. In actual fact, John, this should be on your radar. You like strange, unusual things, don't you? Should be on your radar, John. Even Joe's agreeing. Look, he's agreeing in the background. He's saying, look, yeah, he's balmy enough. He should be buying that. There you go, then. We have got lots of bids here, though, Will. In all seriousness, look, we've got £1,600 there on that sheet, on that screen even. At 1,600 I've got. 1,600, 1,700. £1,800 here on my sheet at £1,800. I would say it's worth every penny of that. £1,800 we've got. At £1,800 then, £1,800 we've got. At £1,800 I'll take a 50 anywhere if it helps online. If not, it's going. At £1,800 then, £1,850 on the internet. Do you want 19, Alan? 18's gone. 1850's gone. 19 he does. Good lad, £1,900 he does. At 1,900. £1,900 there with Alan. At 1,950. 1,950, £2,000 in Norwich. £2,000. At £2,000 we've got. £2,000. 2,050 with Alan. 2,050. At 2,050. Love to see the old girl. £2,100 we've got. At 21. At £2,100 we've got. 2,001. Do you want 50 out? 2,001. Cheap little car that. £2,100. 2150 he does. 2,150. £2,150 we've got. At 2,150. Press the button, Will. 2,150. 2,200. 2,002. 2,002. £2,200. Still not a lot of money for a real clean little car. 2,250 with Alan. 2,250 on the phones. £2,300. £2,300. At 2,003. 2,003. 2,003. It's a lovely straight little thing. At 2,003. £2,300. They don't ail much, these things, honestly, cause us very little in the way of problems, very, very little. In fact, I can't think of much apart from ring gears, but that was only for a short period. 2,350, just had a batch of soft ring gears for about 3 months, that was all. 2,350, at 2,350 then, at 2,350 then, we all done. At £2,350 then, Alan, that's your bid. At £2,350 then, are we all done and dusted at £2,350? Hammer's coming down, be warned it's going to go at £2,350. Sold to Alan's young man. Going to Ireland, well done. Super duper. 801. I'll just do this one, and then Jacko, you can have a crack.
Yep.
Or Paul. What's your dad doing, mate? See if Paul wants. See if Dad wants to have a go. Yeah, if he wants to just have half an hour, just while I wet me whistle. 801 is the Michelin Man, which is there. Oh, how did it go from there to there? Wow, never saw that. There we are. The Michelin Man, 801. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £200 out the traps at £200 we've got. At £200 I've got 200. At 210. 220 then, £220 bid. 220 we have at 220. 220 have I got 230 coming? Yeah. I have. £230 then 230. £230 then 230. 240. 240. 250. 250. 260. 270. 270. £270 I've got. Are we all done at 270? At £270. 280 I have at 280. £280. Are we all done? 290. £300 I have. 300. At £300. £300 I've got. £300 then. 310. 310. 310. 320. At £320 I have at 320. 320. 330. 340. At £340. At £340. 350. At £350. At 350. Huntingdon 350. At £350. At 350. Are you done? At £350 I'm going to sell. At £350 it's going to go. At 350 then. Hammer's coming down, off you go at £350. 350 and sold. We'll just wait for Charlie or Paul to come back. And 802. 802. Oh, it's a little lost in pickup. There we are. There we go then. Little lost in pickup then. Where are we going to go with that? You tell me. Look. The vendor provided the bundle to be the A40 Devon pickup. There you are. Good little project there. Nice little project for you. We have got £2,500.
Does start and run.
Does start and run, says Jack. Does start and run. 2,500 we've got. 25, 6, 26, 7, 27, 28, £2,900 at 29. £3,000 then at 3,000. At £3,000 are we all done? At £3,000. 3,001 says Jacko. 3,100. At £3,100 we have at 31. At 3,001 and 2, 3-2. 3-2's gone, Mark. Internet bid at 3-2. 3,003, just beat you in. 3-3. 3-4 is gone. 3-4's gone. 3-4's gone. 3,004. 3-5 with Jacko. 3,500. 3,500. I want to get a camera on his face here, Tom, about his back of his head. £3,600 we've got. Get less reflection at the front. 3,007 with Jacko there. £3,700 we've got. At 3,007. 3-7. 3-8. 3-8's gone. 3,008. 3,008. £4,000. 3-9. I apologise. 3-9. 3,009 with Jacko. 3,009. 3,009. He's had enough. Do you want a 50, Mark? Do you want 3,950? Quick. Do you want 3,950? 3,9. £4,000. Oh, £4,000 gone. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 we've got. 4,001. £4,100 we've got. At 4,100 then. At £4,100 then at 4-1. At 4,001, that's your bid, Jacko, at 4-1. At £4,100. You do make me giggle, Mark. At £4,100 we've got. At £4,100 it's going to be sold at £4,100. Hammer's coming down at 4,002. Good afternoon, Ireland, at 4,002. 4-3. 4,003. At £4,300 we have at 43. 4,003. Young Jacko's bid at 4-3. £4,300. Are we all done? Jacko's bid at 4-3. Sold. Well done, have a bit of fun. Right, I'll just do this one, and Paulco, you can come on, or whoever. There we are. We've got 803, the Ford Escort's RS sign. Sorry, the Escort RS sign. There we go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £40 then, 40, £50. We've got £50. At £50 bid. At 50, £60 we have. At £60 then on sale, it's going to go at 60. At £60. At 60 and 70 we have at 70. At £70 bid. 80 then, 80 there, £80 then, £80. I'll leave that there for later on. At 80, £90 we've got. At £90, £90 off it goes at 90. At £90 then, £90 going for the first. £90 going for the second. Third and last time, hammers coming down, £100 we have. At £100. At £100. At £100 bid for the first, for the second. Third and last time at £100. Sold at £100. Put out there. Paul's just going to jump on and do one or two for you. I just want to have my cup of tea. Might even have a slice of cake. I haven't read out those solds there, Paul.
Righty-o, thank you.
Very much. Well done, everybody.
Right then, and on to lot number 804. There we are then, 1964 Triumph. Looks a lot of machine there, look. The vendor has provided restored invoices, bills for parts and restoration, MOT certificates and electronic ignition fitted. There we are then, where we're going to be with that one then. We're going to be 18, 19, £2,000 Jack. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then. We're at £2,000. At 2,201 he says. At 2,100. At £2,100 bid. At £2,100 then. The Triumph there looks good value to me. At £2,100, is that it? Are we done? At £2,100. At 2,100. We'll talk at £2,100 and 2122. At 2002, I should think so as well. At £2,200. At 2222. At 2,200. At 2,200 is a 3. At £2,200 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at 22. Thank you. And on to 805, the Oxo Cubes. There we are then, enamel sign. Mick's got it there, look. There we are then. That's a nice sign, look. There we go. There we go. Where are we going to be with that one then? We've got 40, 50, £60 bid. At £60 bid then, the Oxo Cube enamel sign. At £60 then, at £60 bid. At £60 bid then is the 70, £60 bid then, at £60 bid. At £60 then for the first, £60 bid there for the second, 70, at £70 bid then, at £70 bid. At £70 then is there 80, at £70 bid then, at £70 then for the first, £70 bid there for the second, provisionally £70. Thank you. And on to lot 806. There we are then, an Oakland Tourer. There we go, look. There's a prime candidate for a retrofit of a 2-litre Pinto or something similar. There we are. What an elegant old girl that looks to be, look. Imported from California 20 years ago. Powerful vintage Tourer used on VCC events for several years. New leather interior, new carpets, hood, tonneau 8 years ago. Stored and unused since COVID. It now needs a repaint. There we go then. There we go. Be ideal for a restoration project, wouldn't it? That there. There we are. Can we get 3,000 bid there, Jack? Is there any interest at 3,000? There must be. There is, look. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 there, look, drop that to twos, Jack. Oh, up that to twos, there we go then. At £3,000 bid then. 3-2 says Jack. At 3-2-3-4. At 3,400. At £3,400. 3-6 says Jack. At 3,600 then. At £3,600 then. 3,006 and 8. 3-8. At 3,008. At 3,008 and 4,000 he says. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid there, Jack on the telephone. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then is the 2. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 then we'll submit it, we'll talk, we'll get you an answer. At 4,000 very provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 4,000 provisional, thank you. And on to 807, the cast Michelin man and dog. There we are then. Oh dear, what's the dog doing? There we are. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 40, 50, 60, 70 pound bid, Jack, with me. At 70 pound bid then. At 70 pound, 80, 80 pound bid, 90, 100 pound with me. At 100 pound bid. At 100 pound then. At 100 pound, thank you. At 100 pound bid. 110, at 110. 110 pound then is the 20. At 110 pound bid. At 110, 120, at 120 pounds. At 120, Patrick Garrison, good afternoon. At 120 pound then for the first, for the second, third and last time then at 120. Patrick Garrison, good afternoon. And on to 808. There we are then, 2001 Mercedes C240 Elegance Auto. There we go. Be like a pair of slippers, this old girl. There she is. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 2,000 and we're going to wind up at 3,200, please, Jack, according to this other screen. At 3,200 pound bid. At 3,002 and 3, 3 and 3, 3. No, you're okay. 3. And then we're going to have to go 3,350, Jack. We're going to have to be down to 50s here for these here figures. And then 3,4, please. There we are then. 3,4. This is bidder number M69930. There we are then. £3,400 on my sheet here then, ladies and gentlemen. At £3,400 bid. At 3,400. At £3,400 then. 3,450 and 3,500, please, Jack. At 3,005. At 3,500, at 3,500 here with me. At £3,500 bid. At 3,500, is that it? Are we done? At 3,500, we're not. 3,550. At 3,550, that's me. I'm out. At 3,550, are we there? At £3,550 then. Hammer's coming up then. B sharp. 3,550 then for the first, second, third and last time. 3,550. Thank you. And on to lot number 809. Here we are then. Scaled die-cast model cars, 124. There we are then. Mick's got some there, look. You all see the photograph. There we are then. Where are we going to be with them? We're going to be 30, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound, 50 pound bid. At 50 pound bid. At 50 pound bid then. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At 50 pound bid. At 50 pound bid then. At 50 pound. £50 bid then. There they are, look, they're nice them, aren't they? At £50 bid is a 60. £50 then, we've got to move on. £50 then, very provisionally. £50 then for the first, second, third and last time. Thank you. And on to Honda. There we are. Now this looks a bike, doesn't it? Honda Fireblade. There we are then. Standard bike. Standard paintwork, some paperwork, it says here. There we go then. Some interest here with me, Jack. We have 1,100 on your screen. I have 1,900 on my screen, please. So £1,900 bid here with me. There we are. And 2,000 on the internet. At 2,222. At £2,200 then. At £2,200 exactly right. At £2,200 bid. I bet that rides lovely. You been on one?
I've got one similar.
I thought you had. At 2,223 says Mark. At £2,300 bid there. At 2,300 Mark on the telephone. At 2,003 and 4. At 2,400. At 2,400 does he want 5 Mark? At £2,400 bid. At 2,400 then looking round for the first. For the second, £2,400 and third and last time. Thank you for your bids, gents. And on to lot number 811. There we are then. The Leaping Jaguar mascot. You're not getting the plug. Just the Leaping Jag mascot. There it is. Where are we going to be? We're going to be £30. Is there £30 out there, Jack? Is there 30, anybody? B sharp. Have we got any interest there? It doesn't look dear at £30, does it? Want putting on a wooden mount, doesn't it? Paperweight. At 30, no, we're going to move on. And on to 812, the Mercedes. Here we are then. Mercedes-Benz 320 SL, there we are. The vehicle came from a deceased estate, so very little history, but the gentleman who has left the car spent £3,267.40 on it in December 23. There you go then, some expenditure on there. There we are then, where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be 3.5 on your screen, but I've gone up to 5 on mine, please, Jack. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 there for the 320 SL. At £5,000 then, on sale at £5,000, 5-1 says Jack, 5-2 with me. At 5,002, 5-3. At 5,300 here with me. At £5,300 bid. At 5,300. At £5,300 does he want 4? At £5,300 then. At 5,300. At £5,300 bid. At 5,300, 5-4 he says he does. At 5-4 and 5-5 back at you. At 5,500, the hood works as it should, states the vendor. We must have had a bit of an issue with the hood there. Vendor says it works.
Because the hardtop was on it and we never got a chance to lift the hardtop.
Ah, right, okay. Jack's just said there, ladies and gents, that we didn't get the opportunity to have the hardtop off, but the vendor states that the hood does indeed work. At £5,400 then. At 5-5 with me. Do you want 5-6? He did. At 5,600 is Jack's bid there. At 5,600, Jack on the telephone. At £5,600 bid. Is there 7? At 5,600 then, is that it? Are we done? At £5,600 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time. 5-6. Jack's telephone. Thank you. And on to 813. There we are then. That's a bonny little sign. There we go then. What a lovely bright little sign that is. There we are then. We've got 20, 30 pound bid. At 30 pound bid then. At 30 pound bid. At 30 pound then is the 40. At 30 pound bid and 40. Oh, hang on. Where are we going there? Is that a bid, Will?
It isn't, no.
No. At 30 pound bid here with me. At 30 pound bid then. At 30 pound then. 30, 40 pound bid. That looks better. And 50. There we are then. At 50 pound bid. At 50 pound bid then. 50 pound then is the 60. At 50 pound bid then. At 50 pound then is that. There are we done. At 50 pound 60 pound bid. At 60 pound then is the 70. There is 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound then, Hammer's coming up then. 70 pound then for the first, second, third and last time at 70 pound. There you go, thank you.
Underlined on there, just mention it.
Okay, well done. And on to little MGF, little 1.8 VVC Abingdon. There we are then. There we go. Nice bright looking little thing, I'm sure. Private plate is not being sold with the vehicle. So make no mistake, that private plate you see does not accompany the car. Where are we going to be with that one then? We got 1,200 there, Will. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then. Not a lot of money for a bit of a two-seater, bit of fun summer car, is it? At £1,200 bid. At 1,200. At £1,200 then is the 13. At £1,200 13, I should think so. At 1,300. 1,400 pounds then. At £1,400. At 1,400 is the 15. At £1,400 then. 1,500. At £1,500 bid. At £1,500, not a lot of money for a bit of summer fun. £1,500 bid then is the 16. At 1,500, 1,600, staying local. No, it's not. 1,700 pounds. At £1,700 then, going north of the border, £1,700 bid. At 1,700 then, is there 18? B sharp. At £1,700 then for the first. Provisionally £1,700 for the second. Third and last time. Provisionally 17, thank you. And on to 815, an engine piston. Oh, a piston. Oh, with a valve in it. Oh, that's a bit bizarre, isn't it? Anyway, there we are then. It's a paperweight, guys. That's what it is. There we are then. The piston was removed from a police traffic patrol car, which was a Ford Cortina Mark II GT saloon. It takes all sorts. Takes all sorts, doesn't it? Well, you know what? He over-revved that, didn't he? He must have. There we go then. Sorry?
Chasing somebody.
He was chasing someone in their RS2000, that's why. There we are then. Can we get £20 for it? Can we? If there's not £20 out there, then we're moving on. Is there anyone there, Will?
No, sorry.
No. Yeah, we're moving on. No. And on to lot number 816, the Range Rover. There we are then. There we go then. Rare in white. There we are. I believe it drove in a few weeks ago. There we go. Surplus to requirements. And we have £1,600 bid, Will, please. At 1,600. At £1,600 bid. At 1,600 then is the 17. At £1,600 then. At 1,600 it looks good value. At 1,600 is the 17 B sharp. At £1,600 then provisionally then for the first, second, third and last time at 1,600. And on to 817. Here we are then. What we got? A Sun Tuner. There we go. Once I press my button. There we go. Oh, we have one of these in the museum down there. They're lovely. Lovely thing they are. Right then, where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. At £140 bid. At 140, 150. At £150 then. At £150 bid. At £150 then, is that it? At £150. At £150 then. At £150 you want 60. At 150 then. £150 then for the first. At 150 for the second. Third and last time at 150.
Yeah.
And on to 818. There we are then. The Dieselect Fuel. There we go then. There we are. Mick's got it there. Look, nice size sign. And where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be 50, 60, £60, £70 and away. At £70 bid then. At £70 bid. At £70, £80 bid. 80 £80 bid there. 90 £90 bid. At 90, 100 £100 there. £100. At £100 then. 110. At 110. At £110 then. £110, 120, 120, 120. Look nice on the wall, that, wasn't it? At £120 then. At £120. At £120, is that it? Are we done? No. 130. At £130. At £130 then. 140. At 140. 140 is the 50. At £140 then. At £140 then. Hammer's coming up then. At 150, 150, 150 then, at £150 bid, at £150 then for the first, 160, at 160, 160, at £160 then for the first, for the second, for the third and last time at 160. Thank you, well done Mick. And on to 819. Here we are then. Oh, a NASA sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one? All you stargazers out there, you'll be into a bit of that. There we go. Oh, a little one. I was expecting a big one.
It's all above our
A little one. It's all above our heads, is that, Charlie says. There we are then. We have £100 bid then, Will, and we're off. At £100 bid and on sale. At £100. £100 bid then. At £100 bid. At 100 is the 10. At £100 then. At £100 bid. At £100 then. Stargazers aren't seeing it, Charlie. At £100 bid. At 100 then. Sold and away then. At £100 then for the first, second, third and last time. £100. And on to lot number 820. There we are then. The Ford Probe. There we go. These are going to rocket in money. They must. They surely must. They're a lovely car, aren't they? They're a great modern classic. There you go. When did you last see one? Lots and lots of description there, look, from the vendor, which is lovely. 2 litre 16 valve one, this one. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be at £1,500 there, look, Will. At £1,500 bid. At 1,500. At £1,500 then. Doesn't look a dear car, that, does it? At £1,500. At 1,500 is the 16. £1,500 then. At £1,500 then, B sharp. At 1,500, we'll talk. At £1,500 then, provisionally away at 1,500. We'll talk. And on to 821. There we are then. Coleman starch enamel sign. There we go. Nice little sign there. Look, you don't need a warehouse. Nice. Nice size. There we go then, and we've got £40 here with me, and we're off. 40, £50. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. And 60. And 60 is the 70. At £60 bid then. Faversham in Kent. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then. I'll put it on sale. At £60 bid. At £60 then, do you want 70? £60 bid then. At £60 then for the first. At 60 for the second. Third and last time at £60. There we go. Off it's going. And on to lot number 822. Here we are. Morris Oxford. There we are then. We know the car. We sold the car before. It's sadly here due to its current owner not feeling so good and having to surrender his licence for a while. He's hoping he might get it back. We all know what DVA are like. It runs, it starts, it drives, it moves, it brakes. There is a brake fluid leak. Be something and nothing. He has put some new brakes under there, bits and pieces. Must have a bit of a weep on a joint, I would think. But the little car's as solid as a rock. Wants a bit of cosmetic work. It'd be ideal for a restoration scenario.
They're not listening.
They're not listening at all, are they? No. Anyway, there we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We've got £2,000 there. Look, Will, somebody's waving at me. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid then the little Morris Oxford. Lovely little car. At £2,000 2-1. At 2001. 2001 2-2. At 2002. At 2,200. £2,200 bid. At 2,200 then. At 2,200. At 2002. 2-2, 2-3, at 2003, at 2,300, at 2,300 then, at 2,300, it doesn't look a dear car, let's be honest, at £2,300, at 2,300, 2,300, 2-4, at 2,004, at £2,400 then, at £2,400 then, B sharp, at £2,400 then. The hammer's coming up then, provisionally then at £2,400 then for the first, second, third and last time at 2-4. We'll try. And on to 823, the SO sign. There we are then. 14 inches by 9.5 or thereabouts. There we go then. Same again. We have £40, £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. The little SO sign there, look. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then is the 60. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid is the 60. B sharp. At £50 bid then for the first, second, third and last time at £50 provisional. And on to Peugeot 205 GTI. Is this the really special car, Charlie? This is the very special car, ladies and gentlemen. I spoke to this vendor of this car at length, and he described the car to me. And it's one of the few cars that has arrived on site in the condition it was supposed to. And by that I mean the vendor's description is actually indeed very accurate and very correct. And the car is lovely. Bought it from new, looked after it fastidiously, and it's a very, very special Peugeot 205. Those of you that have been and seen it, you know it, I'm sure. Well, we're at 16 on this screen, mate, thank you. Those of you that have been and seen it have obviously twigged it, which is why we have a few of you on the telephones there today. So, without further ado, if you're looking for one of the most original, unmolested 205s out there, you come to the right place. So, £16,000 bid. At £16,000 then. At 16,000. 16,200 said Mark. He just picked the internet, I'm afraid, Will. Sorry. 16.2 is Mark on the telephone. At £16,200 then. At 16,200. At 16,200 is Mark's bid. At £16,200 and 4. And does he want 6? At 4. You were picked there, Alan. 6 has gone. 16.6 has gone. At 16.6 and 8 says Mark. 16.8. At £16,800 then. 17,000. At £17,000. at 17.2, at 17,200. Mark there on the telephone at £17,200 bid, at 17,200. There can't be many 205 or one owner 205. 17.4 on here, Alan. You can have 6 if you want it. 17.4, 17.6 says Mark. At 17,600, there cannot be many one owner 205 GTIs. 17.8 at 17,800 pounds. 18,000, 18,000 pounds at 18,000, 18,000 pound bid. At 18,000 pound, you'll not be disappointed. It's a lovely car. It's even arrived with a plastic on the seat. And 18.2 at 18,200, 18,200 pound bid. And 4. 18.4 he says, at 18,400, 18.4. Do you want 6? At 18,400 pound is marked 18.6. Down Woking in Surrey, at 18,600 pound, 18.8 says Mark. At 18,800 pound, at 18,800 pound. The guy was that worried about leaving, the car leaving, I had to come back on Saturday and unload a lorry and ring him and tell him his car was here safe and sound. That's the sort of owner he was. £18,800 Mark's bid. At 18,800, shall we say 19? £18,800, 19. At 19,000. At £19,000 and 2 says Mark. At 19,002. 19,200. At £19,200 then. At 19,200, do you want 4? At £19,200 Mark standing. At 19,200 then, we've got to move on. At 19,000, that's your bid, it is still provisional, we're close. At £19,200 Mark on the telephone there for the first. Provisionally, 19.2 for the second. Are you sure, Alan? 19,200 then, 19.4. You're actually picked by the internet, Alan, I'm sorry. 19.6 says Mark. At 19.6. At 19.6. I'll take 100 if it helps. We're very, very close. At 19,600 is Mark. Does he want 7? He's trying. He is trying. At £19,600 bid. What's he think? At £19,600 then for the first. For the second, 19.7 says Alan. At 19.7. I've got to be fair. At 19.7 and 8. At 19,800. At 19,800 there. Mark on the telephone. At £19,800 provisional, but it'll come. £19,800 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 19.8. I hope he gets it. Thank him very much. He'll not be disappointed with that car. It's a lovely car. And on to 825, the Daytona. There we are then. Paul Newman, Rolex style wall clock. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We've got £50 bid here with me. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid then the Rolex style wall clock. At £50 bid. At £50 and 60. £60 then. At £60 and 70. £70 bid there. At £70 bid. At £70 then is there 80. At £70 bid. At £70 then, £70 then, at £70 only. At £70 then, selling provisionally, £70 then for the first, 80, £80 then, £80 there, 90 and on sale, £90 bid. At £90 then, do you want 100? At £90. £90 then, selling then for the first, second, third and last time at £90. There you go. And on to 826, there we are. Mercedes SL60 AMG. There we are then. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Auto, convertible, hard top, recent refurbed alloys. Oh, it goes on and on there, look. Owned for 20 years, one of only 49 right-hand drives. Look at that, that's a rare car. That is a rare car. And it's a very desirable car, look, and it's at £24,100 and on sale from the word go, look. at £24,100 then. At £24,100, at 24,100. Is there two? At 24,001 and 2. At £24,200. At £24,200 bid. At 24,2 and 3 and 4. At 24,4. At 24,400. At £24,400 then. 24,004 and 5. 24 and a half. 24,6. At 24,6. At 24,600. At £24,600 and 7. At 24,007 and 8. 24,800. At £24,800. 24,800 is the 9. B sharp. At 24,008, 9. 24,9. 25. 25. At 25,000. At 25,000 is the 1. Are we done? At £25,000. £25,000. Then the hammer's coming up then. 25,000 then for the first. And 1. And 2. At 25,200. At £25,200 bid. At £25,200. Then the hammer's coming up then. 25,002 and 3. Every time I lift that hammer, he gets another bid. And 4. At 25,400. At 25,400. At 25,400, then are we there? At £25,400, then the hammer's coming up then. 25,400 for the first. And 500. And 600. 25,600. At 25,600, what do we think? At £25,600 then for the first. For the second. When it goes bang, it's gone. 25,7 and 8. 25,8. At £25,800 then. They're all leaving it to the last minute, Will. At 25,800 then for the first. 25,9. 26. 26. Pardon? 26. At 26,000 then. What do we think, guys? At £26,000 then the hammer's coming up then for the first. For the second. For the third and last time, don't miss it. 26-1 and 2. 26-2. One of them's just open. They're just going to get their bid as it goes bang. At £26,200 then. Thank you all for your bids. At £26,200. 26,003 and 4. 26-4 and 5 and 6. 26-6. At 26,600 for the first then, and the second, and the third and last time. There you go, 26-6. You have to pull that one back, Will. I knew I'd said that was going to happen, didn't I? Yes, thank you for your bids there, guys. And on to 827. There we are then. Esso Extra Motor Oil. There we are. There we go. Oh, that's a bonny little sign, look. There we go then. Where are we going to be? We've got £100 bid here with me. We'll 110, 120. At £120 bid. At £120 then. At £120. At 120. £120 bid. At £120 then. At £120 bid. At 120. At 120. 120 is a 30 anywhere. At £120 then. Submitting for the first, second, third and last time. 120. And just before we do these, we have got a few solds here, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 632, the Triumph motorbike. Sold. Lot 370, the Velosolex. Sold. Lot 687, die-cast vans. Sold. Lot 690, the Ferrari. Sold. Lot 684, the Volkswagen Touareg. Sold. And lot 666, a Mondeo ST, have been sold. So there you are then, yet more provisionals converted by the guys there. Thank you. And on to 828, the 1970 Gaz. There we are then. That's a quirky old Jeep. There we go. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be at that 4,000 there, look, Will. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then. The highest bid at the end of the auction will be submitted to the vendor for their consideration. There we are then. So we're £4,000 at the moment, ladies and gents. At £4,000 bid for the Gaz Jeep. At £4,000. At £4,000 then, is there one anywhere at £4,000? If not, we're going to move on. At £4,000 then for the first, very provisionally might add, for the second, third and last time at 4,000. And on to 829. Framed pictures of Nigel Mansell. There we are then. Where are we going to be with them? Where do you want to be? You tell me, you start me. Is there a tenner out there, look? Is there? No? Yes? No? Yes? Oh, there is. There we are then. There is life out there. There we are then. £10, £20, £20 there. At £20 then, £30 bid. At £30 bid then. At £30 bid. At £30 then, £30 bid is the 40. At £30 then, at £30 bid. At £30, £40 bid. At 40 is the 50. At £40 then, at £40 bid. At £40, is that it? Are we done? At £40 bid then for the first. Provisional, I might add, for the second. Third and last time then at £40. And on to 830. Ooh, V8 Pilot. Lovely vendor. Spoke to him at length. Spent a fortune restoring this car. A lot of money. Twice this money. And probably a bit more. Lovely thing. Runs lovely, does it not, Jack? You've moved it, I've moved it. It is a very, very nice example. There we are. It would be lovely for him to recoup some of his costs this afternoon. Yeah, they should be worth a lot more money, these V8 Pilots. They really, really should. Anyway, without further ado, I see 12 and a half there, Will, 12.5, 12.6, 12.7, look, at 12,007, 12.7, 12.8, at 12,008. At £12,800 then, the V8 Pilot. At £12,800, this should be going to Peter in Scotland. That's where this should be going. He's got a photograph of him as a little lad sat on the running board of his dad's. At £12,800 bid. At 12,800 then. At 12,800 is the 9. At £12,800 then. At 12,800, I'll suggest we keep it for the next sale. At £12,800 bid. At 12,800 is the 9B sharp. At 12,800 then we'll submit. At 12,800 then for the first, for the second, for the third and last time at 12.8. Don't hold your breath. And on to 831. Here we are then. BP Motor Spirit sign. Give or take a couple of foot in diameter. There you are. There we go then. Where are we going to be with this? We're going to be £50, are we? At £50 then. £50 and away. At £50 then. At 50 is the 60. At £50 bid. At £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 then is the 60 there is. At £60 bid. At 60 is the 70. At 60. I did wonder, it's not that big, that, is it? It's got the wrong dimensions, Andy's shouting. So hang on, guys. It's more like a foot in diameter, isn't it? Yeah. So it's more like a 12-inch, not a 24. I think he's been using the wife's ruler. So anyway, there you are then. At £60 bid then, it's only a foot. It's only a foot. So £60 bid then. At £60 bid then, do you want 70? At £60 then, they might want to go back to 50. At £60 bid. At £60 then, provisionally then for the first, second, third and last time then at £60. Yeah, I don't know whose tape measure he used. And on to 832, the Suzuki GT 250 times 7. What's the 7 then? No? No, anyway. 7 spare boxes of parts. I think it is. Anyway, there we are then. There's loads of bits with it, put it that way. There's lots of spares and lots of bits. So there we are then. We've got £2,600, £7,800, £2,800 there, Will. At 2,800, at £2,800 bid. At 2,829, 2,900, at 2,900 and 3,000. At £3,000 there, 3,1. At 3,100, at 3,132. At £3,200 then, at 3,200, at 3,203, 33, 33, at 3334, 35, and on sale at 3,500, at 3,500 pound then, at 3,006, at 3,600, 3,600 pound bid, at 3,600 is the 7, at 3,600 and 7, 37, at 3,007, 3,007, at 3,700 pound then, 38, 38, at 3,800, don't leave the boxes, at 3,800 pound bid, at 3,800 then, are we done? 39, 39, you're going to fill it up? At 3,900 pounds, 4,000, 4,000 pounds, at 4,000 pound bid, at 4,000 pounds then, is that it? Are we done? At 4,000 pound, and the hammer's coming up then, 4-1, at 4,001, at 4,100, at 4,100 pounds then, and 2, 4-2, 4,002, at 4,002, 4,200 pounds then, hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, 4,200 for the third and last time. You're there, 4,002, thank you. Good little bite that, I'm sure. And on to 833, there we are then, Shell Motor Spirit Repro sign. There we go then, there we are, locally entered that one. Where are we going to be with that one then? We've got £30 here and we're off. On sale, £30 bid, at £30, £30 bid there, at £30, is there 40, at £30 bid, 40, £40 then, at £40 bid. He makes a nice job of these, at £40 bid, at 40 is the 50, at £40 then, at £40 bid, at £40 then, at £40 then, hammer's coming up then, £40 then for the first, second, third and last time at £40. There we are, £40, thank you. And on to Ford Focus. Here we are then. A little 2000 Ford Focus gear. Nice little runabout for you there, I'm sure, look. It's had a replacement clutch, disc pads and rear suspension arms. There we are, so it's already had a load of expenditure. There we go, and we're at £1,700 and on sale and away. At 1,700, at 1,700, £1,700 then, is there 18? At £1,700 then, £1,700, 20 service stamps, old sales listing, etc. Lots and lots of bits and pieces. At 1,700 then, £1,700 then, on sale, sold and away then, the hammer's coming up at £1,700. There you go, thank you. And on to 835, Horse and Rider Mascot. There we are then. We've got 120 bid there, Will. At £120 bid. At £120 then. At £120 bid. At £120 bid then is a 30. At 120, 130, 130, 130. No, 130. He soon pulled back there, didn't he? No, pull on them reins. At £130 bid. 140, he says. At £140 then. At £140. At £140 then. At 140 is the 50, B sharp. At 140, £140 then. Andy on the telephone. The hammer's coming up at £140. There you are. And on to, oh, look at this, a Montego estate. Oh, we all had a Montego estate at some point or another. What a lovely old girl this is, look. 7-seater, no less. Hey, a minibus. There you go, look. Historic vehicle in daily use. Brilliant. Some good times in them mixes. There you go. There you go, mixed reminiscing, going around the pubs, I suspect, with a load of you. Away, he says. There we are then, where are we going to be? We'll get serious. At 21222324, at £2,400 bid. At £2,400 is the 5. At £2,400 then the old Montego estate. There you go. At £2,400 then. 2,400, shall we say 5? At 2,400. At £2,400 then. At 2,500. At £2,500 bid. At 2,500. At £2,500 then, are we done? At £2,500 then for the first. At 2,500 for the second. Don't leave it till the last minute. At 2,500 for the third and last time. It is provisional, but we'll try for you. And on to 837. Here we are then. 1960s Wolseley 6110 radiator grill. There you go. Look, where are you going to go and get one of them this afternoon? Tricky, innit? £30 bid with me there, Will, I'm afraid. 30, in fact 40. Forget that. There we are, £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40 there. 50, £50 bid. At £50 then. £50 then. Hang it on the wall, look. £50 bid. At £50 bid then is the 60. At £50 bid then. At £50 then. The hammer's coming up then. £50 then for the radiator surround. At £50. There you go, thank you. And on to Sunbeam. There we are. Where are we going to be with this one then? Sunbeam Talbot 90 convertible. There we are. Where are we going to be with that one then? Can we get 9,000 to kick us off, Will, please? Can we? Is there anybody there at 9? Is there anybody there, full stop? This is the question, isn't it? Is there? Is there 9,000 anybody? If not, then we're going to pass on this one. Is there 9,000 to kick us off? Don't think there are. Nope, we're going to pass on that one. You'll have to ring the office if you have an interest in that one, ladies and gents. And on to lot number 839. Here we are then. Pair of high lift farm jacks. 3 tonners, look. 3,000 kilograms. Them ones, look. There we go. They're the ones to have if you're going to have one. And we have £90 bid and off. At £90 bid. At £90 bid then and 100. At £100 then. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then. At £100 bid. At £100 then the 2 jacks. There we are. At £100 bid. They're handy, these. Use them as winches as well, you know. I've used them a lot over the years. At £100 bid. At 100 then. £100 bid then. At £100, 110, 110, at 110, 120, at £120 then. Use them for all sorts of different things. I've got one, Charlie's got one, they are useful. At £120 bid. At 120 then, are we there? At £120 then on sale, sold and away at 120 for the first, second, third and last time, 120. And on to 840. There we are then, Focus, little Focus Z-Tech, little automatic look. There we are, automatic 2-door, electric windows, very clean, lots of service history and paperwork. There we go, what more could you want? We've got £1,000 here, £1,100, £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid, Will, and 1,200, 1,200, 13 with me. At £1,300 then, and on sale. At £1,300 bid, a number 600144. 14 says Alan. At £1,400. At 1,400. At £1,400 then Alan on the floor there. 15. At 1,500. At 1,516 he says. At £1,600 there Alan on the telephone. £1,600 bid. At 1,600. And 17. £1,700. At £1,700 then does he want 18 now? At 1,700, Sunderland Tyne in Weir at £1,700. At 1,700 then for the first. Is he sure? 1,700 for the second. It's only another 100. Hey? 17. 18. There you go. It's only another £100. £1,800 then Alan on the telephone. At £1,800 bid and 19. He needs another 100 now. At £1,900 bid. At 1,900. At 1,900 then the hammer's coming up then for the first, second, third and last time at 19. Thank you. Thank him for his bids. He'll get the next one. And on to 841. Here we are then, motorcycle helmet CD player with USB. Does that mean it plays a CD? Look at him. Oh, look at that.
We'll get you ready now.
Oh, it's a stereo system. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go then. Oh, we've got 40, 50, 60 pound here with me. At 60 pound bid then, at 60 pound bid. Bidder number 600143, at 60 pound bid. At 60 pound bid then, 70 pound there, at 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then, is there 80 anywhere? At 70 pound bid there's 80. At 80 pound then, 80 pound bid then, I've never seen one of them. At 80 pound bid. 80 pound then, at 80 pound then, are we done and dusted? No, 90, at 90 pound bid. At 90 pound bid then, at 90, 100. At 100 pounds, at 100 pound bid. At 100 pound then, is there 110? At 100 pound then, 110, 110. At 110, is there 20, be sharp. At 110 pound then, 120, 120, 120. At 120 pound then, is there 30, be quick. At 120 pound then, the hammer's coming up then, 130. At 130, at 130 pound bid. At 130 pound then, 130 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 130. There you go, thanks for your bids, chaps. And on to 842. Here we are. Ford Corsair. What have we got here? Ford Corsair GT, purchased from Lloyd's of Stafford in July 1965, but under £900 brand new, it says here. This is its original condition, just under 29,000 miles on the clock. Suspected to be correct, we can't guarantee, of course, but it does look a very, very, very genuine car. A very genuine car. So there we are then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We'll take that bid there, look, Will, at 6465, look, at £6,500 bid. At 6,005, 6,005 and 6, 6,006. At 6,600, £6,600 bid then. At 6,600, you'll have to go a long way to find a more genuine car. At £6,600 then. 6,7, I should think so as well. 6,7, 6,8. At 6,800, at £6,800 there. At 6,800, shall we say 9? At £6,800. At 6,800. At 6,800 then, be sharp. At 6,800 then we'll submit. At 6,800 for the first, provisionally for the second. At 6,800 for the third and last time. We'll try. And on to 843. Ryobi petrol chainsaw. No, that's not it. No, petrol chainsaw. We've got £40 bid and we're off. At £40 bid. At £40 then, they're not that bad, these little Ryobi things, you know. They're all right for the money. For the money, they're all right. They're no still like, but, you know, for the money. £40 then, at £40, £50 and on sale. At £50 bid then, it can't be dear at £50, can it? At £50 bid then, it's a nice lightweight one for the wife. At £50 bid. At £50 then is the 60. At £50 bid. At £50 then, for the first, for the second, third and last time at £50. I thought Andrew's coming to bid on that for a minute. She was making a beeline for me. And on to 844. Here we are then. Current V5, MOT certificates, DVLA correspondence. Yeah, bits and pieces. There we go then. Looks a good value little car. Little soft top, that one, isn't it? There we go. It's lived in France for a little while. It's just arrived back. Real straight looking little car. There we go. Where are we going to be with that? We're going to be £1,200 there, Will and away. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then for a little four-seater convertible, little mini. Brilliant. Terrific value. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then is the 13. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 then. I think we're going to have to put that in a timed auction for him. At £1,200 then we'll have a word. 13. At 13. £1,300 bid. At 1,300 then is the 14. At £1,300 then. At £1,300 then it should do more than this. At £1,300 then we'll submit and get you an answer. At 1,300 for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally at 13. And we'll just have a few of these solds out. Look, we have done lot number 412, the Volkswagen Corrado. Sold. Lot 707, a kiddie car ride. Sold. Lot 738, a Chevrolet GMC, has been sold. There we go. There's another 3. And on to 845. Here we are then. 8 124 scale die-cast model cars. Where are we going to be with them then? We've got £40 bid here, Will. Up £40 bid. Up £40 bidding away. Up £40 then. Up £40 then. They're nice little cars, them. There we are then. £40 then is the 50. Up £40 bid. It's not a lot of money, is it? Up £40 then. We'll submit. Up £40 then for the first, second, third and last time then at £40. We'll have a go for you. And on to 846. Here we are then. Audi TT convertible. Quattro, not convertible. Quattro. There we are. There we go then. Now, because more and more interest, these TTs, they're good news, they are. They're the new blue oval, these are, you know. These are coming up in money. So much so that this one's got to 5,600 while we've been thinking about it, Will. So there we are, look, there we are. So we've got lots of interest here with me, ladies and gentlemen, and we've arrived at £5,600. At £5,600 bid then. At 5,600 then for the TT Quattro at £5,600 and on sale. At £5,600 bid then. At 5,600. At 5,006 is there 7. At 5,600 is that it? Are we done? At £5,600 then for the first. For the second, for the third and last time at 5,6. There you go, and we're off. And on to 847 for Land Rover Defender wheels. There we are then. Where are we going to be with these then? 4 of them. They're looking good order, good tyres, etc. Where are we going to be? We're going to be 420, 460, 480, 480, 500, 510. There we are. 510. At £510, please, Will. There we go. At £510 then. No nuts with these, don't forget. You'll need some nuts. At £510 bid. At £510 then is the 20. At £510. At £510 then. At £510. 510. At £510 then. Provisionally then. Sold and away then. Provisionally at 520. 520. 520. You want 30? He does. 530. At £530. At £530 bid. At £530. At £530 then. £530 then. The hammer's coming up then. 530 provisionally sold then for the first, second, third and last time at 530. There you go. Thank you. And on to 848. Here we are then. Vanguard truck. Oh, this just lures you in. It's one of them cars. It's a smiley car. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 6.4, Will, please, at £6,400. The old Vanguard, what a lovely old truck, what a real user-friendly old girl. At £6,400 then. At 6,004. At 6,004 is the 5. At 6,400. At 6,005, thank you. At 6,005. At £6,500 then. At 6,500. At 6,500 is the 6 anywhere. At 6,005 and 6. At 6,6. 6,006. At 6,600. At 6,667. At £6,700 then on the telephone there. 6,768. 6,8. 6,008. Do you want 9? At 6,008. 6,9 she does. At £6,900. At 6,900 then. At 6,900 then on the telephone there, a Stara's phone. At £6,900 then is the 7. At £6,900 then we've got to move on. At £6,900 then provisionally then a Stara on the telephone there. At 6,900 for the first. Provisionally for the second, third and last time at 7,000. 7,000. Does he want 1? At £7,000, you nearly missed it, Bingley. At £7,000 bid, 7-1, she says. At 7,100. At £7,100 bid. At 7,100. Do you want 2 at £7,100 then for the first? Provisionally, that is your bid, 7-1. Provisionally for the second. Third and last time then, 7-1. Provisionally, Astara's phone. Thank you. You jumping on?
Can't do more, yeah.
There we go. Jack's going to do 1 or 2, ladies and gents.
Thank you very much. Yeah, where are we at? Not read them out yet.
They're all for you.
They're all for me. Oh, lovely.
Thank you.
Right then, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the Draper Expert 230 volt breaker. There you go. I could have done that with that the other day when I was knocking that ball down.
I know.
There you go. Where are we then? Asking £10 for the Draper. Do you want one?
Yeah, go on, yeah, I'll have a bid.
£10, he'll have a bid. £10 bid, then and away. At £10 bid. At £10 and £20 bid. At £20 bid. At £20 bid and £30 bid, then and away at £40 bid. At £40 bid, then on sale at £40. At £40 then. At £40 then for the first. Selling for the second, third and final 50. At £50 bid. At £50 bid, then it's going to Hull. At £50 bid, then for the first, 50 for the second, third and last time. £50 bid, Hull. 850 BP Motor Spirit sign. There you go, look. 25 by 17. Oh, nice repro there, look, but we'll fill an empty wall. Where are we then? Asking £10 to start. There's a £10 bid anywhere.
Yeah.
£10 bid. £10 bid, then and away at £10. At £10 bid. At £10 bid, then for the BP Motor Spirit sign and 20.
Yeah.
£20 bid and 30. £30 bid, she's on sale. At £30 bid. At £30 bid, then it's going to be sold. You're going to miss it. At 30 and 40. £40 bid, then in Huntingdon. At £40 bid. Trying to get me tongue in there. Down south. At £40 bid, then sold and going in away at £40 for the first, second, third and final time. £40 is sold. 851 metal Hot Wheels shop display box. There you go, look. There we go. I've been all looking for one of these. Look, there you go. You want to go, Jacko? Anyway, someone does. £40 bid, then I know. Can I have £40 here, please, Will? Just because they've got a chance to bid again online, this person, I'm looking at it from the start. £40, I'm afraid, with me. Internet, you're out. £40 bid here, Mr. C. At £40 bid, then selling and away at 40. At £40 bid, then are we all done? Internet, you're coming back. At £40 bid, then I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and final time. Sold. 852, 1933 Morris. Hang on, let my screen load up. Lovely old girl, this. There you go. Full body off restoration was completed back in 2009, so some time ago. You're going to have no hidden surprises. Last used in 2020, V-Day. It has been dry stored for the last 5 years. It's believed to be a rare model of only 120 built. Well, that's lovely, and it is lovely, and it looks lovely. Where we go then? I've got 5, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. At £5,500 bid, then and away. At 5,500 bid. At £5,500 bid, then in 6, 56. At 56. At 5,600. At £5,600 bid then. At 5,600. Lovely old girl, look, 1933. Blimey, she'll have some stories to tell. At £5,600 bid. At £5,600 bid, then it's provisional. We'll make a phone call. I think it's worth more. At 56 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time. Are you all done? 56 provisional. 853, 2 post hole diggers. Oh, there you go. These are handy to have, aren't they? Could have done with one of these the other day when I was putting my fences in as well. There you go. Should have kept an eye out, shouldn't I? Anyway, we're sold. We got 30, 40, £50 bid, £50 bid, then and away. At £50 bid, at £50 bid, then selling and away, Mr. P. At £50 bid, then I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third, and final time. 854, 2005 Peugeot Boxer. Oh, there she goes. Quite a straight old van, this actually. I videoed it myself. Well, it's a good machine polish and a general cosmetic tidy up externally, but we'll polish up lovely. Nice, clean, tidy van, that. What else have we got wrote down here? 8 stamps in the book. 1 written one, usual MOT certificates, there you go, promotional brochures, loads of bits and pieces with it, invoices, there you go, look, cheap and yeah, very usable little motorhome for somebody, there you go, never go wrong. Where are we then? I got 6, 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, at 6,600, never mind, 8,000 then, alright, he's not messing about, is he? £8,000 bid then and away, at £8,000 bid, at £8,000 bid, Cheshire, no messing, 8,000, 81. 81, 81, I'm out on my sheet, 81, 82, 82 back down in Cheshire, 82, 8,200, no messing about, £8,200 bid, 82, 83, 83, 83, 84, 8,400. 8,400, 85. Think how much money you can spend on a new van. It does the exact same thing, doesn't it? And it'll probably never go wrong. 86, 86, 8,600. 8,600 bid. 8,600. You fancy a go, Ian? 8,600. I could see you in this. 86. 8,600. Then it's going on sale. I can sell it. 8,607. 87. 88. 8,800 bid. 8,800. Then it's going to be sold. I'm going to drop the hammer. 8,800. Don't miss it for 100 quid. 8, 9, Ken. £9,000 bid. At £9,000 then, at £9,000 bid on sale and going at 9, at 9,001, 91, 9,001, at 9,100. You don't get much of a camper nowadays for this sort of money, do you? £9,100 bid, at £9,100 bid, then are we all done? Are you sure? At 9,100 then and 2, 9,2, 9,200. At £9,200 bid then, I'm going to have to drop the hammer. At 9,200 then it's going to be sold for the first, 9,2 for the second, third and final time, Cheshire at 9,2. Sold. Cheshire, you got yourself a camper. Good luck. 855, old style car extinguisher, flashing beacon and an ammo box. Oh, there you go, look. Yeah, there you go. What can you say about there? There you go, a bit of all sorts then. Yeah, old style car fire extinguisher, flashing beacon and an ammo box. There you go. If it all goes wrong then, you've got your little safety kit there really, haven't you? Where are we then? Someone start me, someone want to jump in at £20, if not we'll move on. There's a £20 asking. Giving the internet plenty of time to jump in. I got no bids here with me. £20 bid then, thank you internet, £20 bid. At £20 bid then, at £20 bid then is the 30. At £20 bid then East Sussex will make a call. At £20 bid, at £20 bid then are we all done? At £20 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. £20 East Sussex, 856, the 1934 Morris. Another lovely little car, look, there she is. You've seen it there, obviously two-door saloon as you can see, had the tyres replaced, fuel tank, brake cylinders, flex hoses, steering joints. There you go, not been properly used for a couple of years due to ill health, so may just need a little TLC and a once-over. Well, there you go, I got interest straight away. She sold from the off, I got 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3. At £4,300 bid then, at £4,300 bid then for the lovely old Morris, at £4,300 bid. At 4,300, at 4,300, 4445, back at you internet at 45, 45 here with me, Cheshire out, at 4,500, they're not, they're back in at 46, at 4,600, Cheshire in, 46, at £4,600 bid, at 4,600 then it's going to be sold, at 46 for the first, selling for the second, third and final time, 46, 857, Triumph Trophy windscreen, new box steering wheel, radio cassette. There you go, another bit of a job lot, a few different bits and pieces there. Just lower that down, please, Will. £20 asking. £20 asking, look, there you go, Andy, if you need them. £20 bid, thank you. £20 bid then on the internet at £20. At £20 bid then 30 is the next one. £20 bid, there you go, £20 bid then, at £20 bid then are we all done, at £20 bid we'll obviously make a phone call, at £20 bid then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, £20 provisional internet, 1959 Volkswagen, oh there we go, look, fancy looking machine, sits about 2 inches off the floor, funny thing, yeah, really low, there you go. Yeah, newly built engine, 4-cylinder, twin Webbers, there you go, 4-speed manual, 1600cc, fully refurbished, detailed under the bonnet and the deck lid. Exterior has obviously been left, so yeah, there you go, converted to 12 volts, there's loads of bits and pieces there, look. There you go, so the car interior is very clean according to its presentation, there you go, look. Where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 5, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5, 6, 56, at 5,600, at £5,600 bid then for the VW. Where's the VW men? I think it's VW Fest soon coming up, is it not? At £5,600 bid, at 5,600. You want one of these as well as your transporter, Michael? at £5,600 bid, then in 57, at £5,700 bid, at 5,700, look, roof rack kitted up there as well, at 5,700, at £5,700 bid, we're a bit off, he'd like a bit more for it, we'll make a call, at £5,700 bid, then are you sure you're all done, you VW men, at 5,700 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time, Kidderminster, 57, 859, the tyres banner, there we go, look. Quite a big one there, floating about somewhere, is it Michael? Trusted by millions of UK drivers. There you go, look. There we go. Where are we then? Someone start me asking £10. Mick's got it there, look at his hand. Just let internet catch up. There we go, £10 starting, please, Will, asking. If anyone wants to jump in at £10, if not, we'll move on. There you go, look. Oh, they're wrecking it. There you go. That's quite nice, actually. £10 asking the internet, if not, we'll move on. No, okay, 860, Esso, Tiger in your tank, repro sign. There we go, look. Nice sign somewhere. There we go, £45 bid then in Northallerton and away at 45. £45 then and on sale at £45 bid, at £45 bid, at £45 bid. Hang on, where are we? 860, that's this one.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to say, you won't want to pay.
866, sorry.
866. I'm going to say, he's keen, isn't he? He wants it, if that's the sort of money. £60 bid then on the internet and away. At £60 bid then down in Cheshire, it's going to be sold. At £60 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. £60 Cheshire. 861, the Ready Kilowatt enamel sign. Another one there, look, there you go. £100 bid then and away and 110 with me. At £110 bid, at £110 bid then internet you're out, you're back in at 120. At £120 bid then it's going to be sold. At £120 bid and 30. 130, at £130 bid then, at £130 bid, 140, at £140 then it's going to be sold, at 140 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time, 140, internet bid, 862, the Ford Fiesta Gear. Nice little car, look, there you go. 2 owners, full service history, lots of MOT, and lady owned for 19 years. Original alloys, there you go, look. Little cracker. Where are we then? I've got bids with me, 5, 6, 7, £700 bid then and away. If you look after it, the car will see you out. At £700 bid. At £700 bid then and away at 700, at 750, 750, at £750 bid for nothing, at £750 bid worth more, at £750 bid. At 750 then, are we all done? We'll make a call. At £750 then, at 750, £800, £800 bid. £800 then, County Durham. £800 bid, 800, we'll have a chat, I think it's worth a little bit more, like just to see it start with a 1, £800 bid then and away, at £800 bid then for nothing, at £800 bid then, provisional, County Durham for the first, provisional for the second, third and final time at £800, £800, County Durham. 863, battery powered BMW light box. Oh, there you go, look. Sit above your car in the garage or your motorbike. There you go, look. Nice little battery powered light box there, look. There you go. Mick's holding it up. Where are we then? Someone start me £10, £10, thank you, £10 bid. At £10 bid, then a £10, £20 bid. At £20 bid, at £20 bid, then are we all done? At £20 bid, at £20 bid then, at £20 bid then is provisional for the first, 20 for the second, third and final time. £20 provisional, top right. 864, 1982, there she is, look, Porsche 928, there she is. Full professional respray, there you go, all panels and glass were professionally removed and refitted, wheels refurbed with new tyres, so externally very, very tidy, new timing belt, engine oil and filter, new fuel pump, all sorts of bits and pieces there, look. Interior, many new trim pants were installed, a few bits and pieces. I think it just wants a little bit of finishing off inside from memory, but there you go, got the makings of a lovely car. Got a bit of interest here with me, I got 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8 and 5, 9. £5,900 and away. At 5,900 is the 6. At £5,900 bid. At £5,900 bid then 6,000, thank you Alan, 6,000 on the phone. At £6,000 bid then, Alan you're in on the phone, Mr L you're out. At 6,001, 61. 6,001, you're hiding behind this computer screen, I need to be a bit taller. 61 then, 62, 6,200, Alan's telephone at 62. At 6,200, does he want 3? He does, 3, 6,300. £6,300 bid then. Andy on the phone at 6.3. At £6,300 bid and 4. 64. 64. Alan's telephone, 65. Not anymore. 65. At 6,500 bid and 66. 66. 67. 6,007. At 6,007. Was that a bid, Tom? At 6,007. 68. 6,800. At £6,800 bid. 69. One more bid, it's on sale. Selling and away then, £7,000 then, at £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid and 1, 7-1. She's sold, it's going. Someone's got themselves a 9 to 8, 7-1. At 7,100, 7-2. Alan's phone at 72. At 7,200, 7-3. We've got two good bidders here. 7-3. You're out, Alan. Andy, you're in, 7-3. At £7,300 bid. At 7,004. 74. At 7,400. At 7,400, 75, 75 he says, 7,500, selling and away at 75. What are you thinking? 75, 76 he says, 7,006, 7,600, 77, 77, at 7,700 then, 7,700, at 77, 78, 7,800. Alan's telephone, Andy, you're out. Alan, you're in at 78, 79, 7,009. Do you want to fill it up, Alan? At 7,900. 8,000, he may as well. £8,000 bid. £8,000 bid then, Alan on the phone, 81. 8,001. 8,001. Came in with a very sensible guide. 8,100. £8,100 bid. 8,001. I'm going to have to bring the hammer down. 8,100. 012. 82. 82. 8,200. 83. 8,003. £8,300 bid then. Are we all done? 8,300 then. 84. 84. 8,004 is the 5. 8,400 then. They're both thinking about it. They've slowed down now. 8,400. 85 he says. 85. 85. Keep them separated, Jacko. 8,500. 8,500 then it's going to be sold at 8,500 for the first. 8,500 for the second. Don't miss it for 100 quid. 8,500 for the third and final time. It's going to be sold. 8,500. Not waiting any longer. Lot 865, 2 boxes of stoves, oil lamps and car mirrors, glass lenses and a Trans-Tech clock. There you go, look. We've all won what we've all been waiting for. Where are we then? Someone start me, 10, 20, £30 bid then and away at 30. £40 bid. At £40 bid then and 50, 50, 55 there's 55. At £55 bid. At £55 bid. At £55 bid then and away at 55. At £55 bid then, at £55 bid, something's going to come in useful in there. At 55 then provisionally for the first, 55 for the second, missing no one, third and final time, 55, 866, Mercedes SL 500, there she is, look. The private plate is included in the sale, it says here, kept in a dry garage and covered. There's a car cover interior / exterior, waterproof cotton lined. Oh, there you go, look. There we go. Where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 5, 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, at £5,400 bid, then and away at 54, at 5,400 bid. At 5,400, at £5,400 bid then, lot of car for the money, at £5,400 bid, at £5,400 bid, at 54 then and 5, 55, at 5,500, at 5,500 down in sterling, at £5,500 bid, sterling you're in, 55, at 5,500 bid then, are we all done? At 5,500, at 5,500 then we'll make a call, at 55 for the first, second, third and last time provisional. There we go. 867, the wicker picnic basket. Oh, we've had loads of these in. They're lovely, aren't they? There we go then. As usual, 30, 40, £50 bid and away then at £50 bid. At £50 bid, do you want 60, Mark? At £50 bid, at £50 bid and 60, he says. £60 bid on the telephones with Mark at 60. At £60 bid then. Mark, you're in at 60. At £60 bid then. At £60 bid. £70 bid on the internet, Mark, against you. At £70 bid then in Sheffield. £80 he says. £80 bid, Mark telephone, £80. At £80 bid then internet, you all done. At £80 then going once, twice, third and last time, it's going to be sold. £80 bid, Mark telephone. 868 1997 Fiat Barchetta. There she is, look. Oh, you drove it up the other day, didn't you? Jack likes it, his colour as well. Drove it up from Thornton-Lee Dale. Go all right? Yeah, you liked it. I thought you were going to carry on going past the road end. He nearly went straight home in it. 1.8 left-hand drive. There you go. Look, ideal for a bit of a road trip over the sea there. Look, as you can see. Where are we then? I got £1,000 then and start. It's a start at £1,000 then. £1,000 bid here with me at 1,000. At £1,000 bid 11. £1,100 bid then on the internet. At £1,100 bid then. That's cheap. £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 for nothing. At £1,200, £1,300 bid, probably one of the cheapest convertibles you're going to buy today. At £1,400 bid, then Leicestershire at 14. At £1,400 bid and 15. Down in Cheshire. At £1,500 bid, then Cheshire you're in. At £1,500 bid. 1,500 bid. Excuse me, 1,500 then. Are we all done? At £1,500 then, provisional Cheshire, but we'll have a chat. At 1,500 then for the first, 15 for the second, third and last time, giving everyone plenty of warning. 1,500 provisional Cheshire. 869, oh, the Fleetwood Caravan. There we go, look. I did a walk around video myself the other day on this. A really straight old van in actual fact, nice and tidy inside, sits just out in the yard there, and quite a few people look around it. But there you go, yeah, the old Fleetwood Caravan look. Yeah, nice and clean and straight, fairly well ding and dent free externally on the body. So yeah, nice, smart, usable old van. So there you go. I've got 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 and 26 to get going. At £2,600 bid then and away. At 2,607, 27. At 2,708, 2008. At £2,800 bid then. At £2,800 bid 9. 2009. At 2,900, that's cheap. At 2,900, you don't get a lot of van for that. At 2,900, I think it's fixed bed from memory in the back, is it? Got quite a nice setup in the van, I'm sure it is. At £2,900 bid then. At 2,900 is cheap. At 2,900, does someone want to fill it up? At £2,900 bid, are you sure? At 2,900, are we all done? At 29 then, provisionally, you will have to have a chat, I think it's worth more. At 2,900 then for the first. 2,900 for the second, third and last time provisional. 29, top right. 870, 2010 Land Rover Range Rover Vogue. She's the TD V8. There you go, look. Purchased almost 2 years ago in a bereavement sale. Sadly, the family could not locate the service history, but I knew the car locally and that had been well looked after. There you go, look, loads of spec there. Got all the bits and pieces for it. Power sunroof, tow bar, reverse camera.
Oh, that's the one that you drove to Thorntondale.
Did I drive it to Thorntondale?
Yeah.
I can't remember that one. Apparently I drove it to Thorntondale. There can't be a lot wrong with it then, otherwise I'd have picked up on it, wouldn't I? There you go, new battery, brakes front and rear, suspension arms, new tyres 100 miles ago, full service, oil and filters, there you go. Sounds about right. Where are we then? I've got 5, 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3. Can't have been a lot wrong with it then if I drove it down. You tend to remember the negatives more than the positives, of course. Yes, you must be about right. At £5,300 bid then Mr. P here with me. At 5,300 bid a 600282. At £5,300 bid. At 5,300, they're for nothing, aren't they? I can't get my head around it. At £5,300 bid. At 5,300 then is provisional, we'll make a call. At 5,300 then going once, twice, third and last time provisionally. 53,871, large tripod lamp. Oh, there you go, look. That's quite cool. You what, mate? No. Amarok now gone back to a pickup, like only because Little Max came along. It was commercial, that Discovery, so it was a good truck that though. To be fair, you get a good one and bad one of anything. I know everyone has that sort of reputation of Land Rovers, but it's the same with anything, in it? Well, you get a good one and a bad one of anything, and I was fairly lucky with that Discovery. So yeah, there you go. Some more prone than others, but I think if you look after him, you're halfway there, aren't you? Where are we then? I've got 20, 30, 40, 50 pound bid, then and away. At 50 pound bid, at 50 pound bid, then are we all done? At 50 pound bid then for the larger tripod lamp. At 50 pounds then we'll make a call. At 50 pound then for the first, going for the second, third and final 60. 60 on the internet. 60 pound bid, at 60 pound bid, internet you're in, I'm out. At 60 pound bid then, at 60 pound bid then, provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 60 pounds, 872, 1959, oh, the TR3. Bit of a project there for you. I take it's got an engine in, is it, Charlie? You did this one, didn't you?
Yes, I believe it does from memory. I did get the bonnet up on the video.
Oh, Charlie's had the bonnet up and everything on the video.
Everything that's been done, like you open the boot, there's a lovely fuel tank in there.
Nice fuel tank
like they
in
do
the
in the
boot.
Escorts.
All right,
They sit real nice and flush, and everything. It's been done all right so far.
Good, so it's sort of 75%-ish, thereabouts. Sort of 60%, Charlie says, sort of complete, so the majority of the hard work's been done then by the looks of it. Where are we then? I've got 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 3, 6, at 3,600, 3, 7, at 3,700 pound bid, then at 3, 7, at 3,700, 8, 3, 8, 3, 9, 3,900 pound bid. At 3,900, at 3,900 pound bid, at 3,900, at 3,900 then, TR3, look, 3,900 pounds, think what it's going to be worth when it's done, at 3,900, the majority of the hard work looks as though it's been done for you.
A couple of years ago when the gentleman was still alive.
Came in a couple of years ago when the gentleman was still alive. At that point,
£15,000 in the car.
15 to 20,000 pounds in the car. He's now sadly passed away.
So if it doesn't achieve the sort of numbers that we think, then
understood. Yeah, we'll keep it on for July if it doesn't quite get to where it needs to be. That's such a, I didn't know that was a story. There you go, look, unfinished car. £3,900 in and away at 39, at £3,900 bid, at £3,900 bid, then 4,000, thank you, at £4,000 bid, then Warwickshire at 4, at £4,000 bid. At 4,000, we'll have to have a chat. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000, then we'll make a phone call. At 4,000, then going once, twice, third and last time. 4,000. Oh, Land Rover Defender. Oh, Charlie.
Sure.
Charlie.
Sure.
Charlie. Charlie likes his Defenders. Going to get another one, aren't you, at the weekend? You love them, don't you? Got a problem, I think. She's the Defender 110 TD5 Gal chassis, just over 27,000 miles on the, 274 on the clock. Yeah, approximately 124,000 on the engine. Yeah. £75,000 in it. I see. Blimey.
lots of it again.
Right. I had a bit of an issue with the first restorer, and then I had to have a lot of it sort of repeated and done again. So he's got something in the region of £70,000 in it. So currently working overseas. Right. So we can only get in touch with him by email as he's working overseas, but it's dead level, like in it, dead level. There you go. There we go then. Where are we? Well, there's 18 there. I've got 19, 20, 21, 22. At £22,000 bid, then and away at 22. I'll take a 5 if it helps, Will. At £22,000 bid. At £22,000 bid then, at £22,000 bid then, got 70,000+ in it, at £22,000 bid, for nothing, at £22,000, at £22,000 bid then, 110, she's the long one, at £22,000 bid, it's stunning, it sits over there in the shed, we keep walking past it, what's all the fancy, it's got all the proper door hinges and boot.
About £1,000
Are they £1,000 that kit? Yeah, she's lovely, like roof rack, bars, all the rest of it, dead straight. Lovely, worth every penny. At £22,000 then, for nothing. At £22,000 bid, I think we're going to hold on to it. At £22,000 then, at £22,000, at £22,000 bid, then we'll make a phone call. At £22,000, worth a lot more. At £22,000 then, at 22 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 22, provisional. we'll try and get in contact with him. We'll give him an email, and I don't know when he's back home, but we'll liaise with him as best we can and get back to you on that one. 874 1980 Triumph Spitfire 1500, bright little car. There you go. Look, one of the last Triumph Spitfire 1500 models made. Genuine car, original configuration, used as a second car all year round for local trips. Yeah, new transfer, leaf spring, fuel pump, seals, you name it. The car had a new hood when I bought it 2 years ago. Comes with the original hood and tonneau cover and hood cover, jack and wheel brace, you name it. All the rest of it, it's all there. Look, so yeah, clearly been well cared for, and selling due to need in the garage space. There you go. Where are we then? Someone start me. I got 32, 34, 36. At 3,600 then for the little Spitfire. At £3,600 bid. At 3,607 then I'll have 7, at 37 then, at 37, at 3,700 bid, and 38, 39, at £3,900 bid. At 3,900, at 3,900, looks a real bright little car. At £3,900 bid then, at 3,900, at 3,900. At £3,900 bid, are we all done? At £3,900 bid, 4,000, 4,000, at £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid then, time and wear, at £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid then, are we all done? At 4,000 then, we'll make a phone call, we'll submit it. At 4,000 then for the first, going for the second, third and last time and wear. 4,875, the Dirty Pro 2-ton portable engine hoist. Oh, there you go, look, that's handy then. Where are we then? Someone start me. I got 50, £50 bid then, and away at 50. At £50 bid, at £50 bid then, £75 bid, 70, sorry, I just got the internet then, Jacko, 75, do you want 80? £80 bid, Jacko in the room there at £80, £80 bid then, oh I know what you're buying this for, I know, £80 bid then and away at £80, it's Jack in the room at £80, £80 bid then, are you coming back into net, are we all done? At £80 bid then and 85, do you want 90, £90 he said, £90 bid, at £90 bid then, at £90 bid then I'm going to sell it, at £90 then for the first, 90 for the second, third and final time it's going to be sold, £90, Jacko. Got no excuses not to put that engine in that car now. Here we go, look, 876, the 87 Renault 5 GT Turbo. There we go, look. Fair project for somebody. It'll make a car, this, to be fair. I think this is the one with a fair bit of interior in it, I think.
Yeah, it's got all
got a load of parts,
spares in the
loads
back,
and loads of spares in the back there, look, so there's a fair bit to go at. There you go, think of what it'll be worth done up, looking lovely. Where are we then? I've got, what have we got here? We better go 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8 and 5, 9 please, Will, just to start. At £5,900 bid then and away. At £5,900 bid. At 5,900 then for the Renault 5 GT Turbo. At £5,900 bid then, are we all done? At 5,900, £6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid, at 6,000 then, at 6,000 looking for one, at £6,000 bid then we'll make a call, at £6,000 then provisionally for the first, 6,000 for the second, third and last time, don't miss it for 100 quid, 6,000 provisional, 877, 5 times 1997 limited edition prints, there you go, look. What we got on there? Some touring cars by the looks of it. Yeah, there you go, there, nice look. Where are we then? Surely the £10 a piece, look, at the £50 anywhere, £40, thank you, 40, on sale and going at £40, 50 here with me, at £50 bid here with me then, at £50 bid, 60, £60 bid and away, at £60 bid, at £60 bid here with me, 70, 80 back at you, £80 bid with me, you're out internet, £80 bid, 90, 100, Mr H, at £100 bid here with me, please Will, at £100 bid then is the 10, at 110 there is, 110, at £110 bid, I'm out, internet you're in at 110, at £110 bid then, going to be sold, at 110 then for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one, 110, internet, 878, 2004 Chrysler PT Cruiser, there we go, look. Ready to go. Car was driven over 100 miles to the auction by the vendor, only 14,000 miles showing, I'm sure you've checked it all out.
What do you think of these?
Various, what do I think of them? They're not my cup of tea personally. I can't quite see myself cruising around in a purple cruiser, but I think they're quite a good car. Yeah. I think they are. Anyway, there you go. I got 4,000. Someone likes it. 4,000, 41, 42, 43, 44. At 4,400. At £4,400 bid, then and away in selling. At £4,400 bid. 45, 4,005. At £4,500 bid then. At 4,500. At 4,500. It's supposed to be a good car, I think. £4,500 bid. At 4,500. Done very little. Nice clean car. At 4,500. Then I'm going to sell it. At 4,500. Then bid a 600338. At 4,500. Selling for the first, second, third, and last time. Top right, 879, the Run Bacon Auto Electrical Test Panel. There you go. I've got £10 to start, £10, £20, £30 bid, then and away at £30. At £30 bid, at £30 bid, then are we all done? Mick's holding it up there, look, you can see it. At £30 bid, then it's going to be sold, it's going, you're going to miss it. At £30 bid, then for the first, 30 for the second, third and last time, it's going to be sold. £30, 880, Vauxhall Signum. There she is, look, V6. V6 automatic, there you go, look. Yeah, right with travel assist, complete with fridge for rear passenger seats, 2 owners, run as a third car, 20,000 miles, always been kept in the garage. Nice car, you say, is it?
Clean, yeah.
Clean car, I think. I remember it.
And you videoed it at the same time.
Yeah, I think I remember you doing it. Yeah, it is a clean car. I'm sure you've seen it. Nice car. We can vouch for it. Anyway, I've got 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3 at £2,300 bid, then and away at 23 at 2,300. Do you want 4, Mark? At 2,300, 4, he says 24 at 2,400 there at £2,400 bid. It's Mark's bid on the telephone at 24 at £2,400 bid at 2,400 at £2,400 bid. Then are you sure you're all done? At 2,405 down in Norfolk. Would you like 6? 26, he says, 26, just got marked them, I'm afraid, Will, the internet just snuck in, look, Bingley, sorry, 26, it's your bid, Mark, at 26, make that crystal clear, at £2,600 bid, are you coming back in, internet, at £2,600 bid, 27, 27, at 2007, one more bid and I can put it on sale, is he sure? At £2,700 bid then, I'm going to have to mark it provisional, but I'm sure we'll put a deal together. At £2,700 bid then for the first, 27 for the second, third and final time. 27, 881, the framed print of a tram car by Don Brecken. There you go, look, nice size print there, look, Mick's holding it up. Where are we? £10, £10, £10 bid and away then at £10 bid and 20. £20 bid then, at £20 bid asking 30, £30 bid, there is £30 bid. At £30 bid then are away, at £30 bid then, at £30 bid then are we all done? It's Andy on the telephone at £30. £30, provisional. 882, 2003, oh the M3, look, here she is. I like these. It's, yeah, there we go, look, 2003 M3, 13 stamps in the service booklet, usual owner's handbooks and various certificates and bits and pieces and invoices, history file with lots of receipts, boot floor, rod bearings, and a running in check, all done with documentation, carbon black with black leather interior. There you go, look, where are we? I've got a fair bit of interest here with me. We'll start, I've got 7, 2, 7, 4, 7, 6, 7, 8 at £7,800 bid, 8,000 on the internet, I wasn't looking, sorry, £8,000 bid then selling and away at 8, £8,000 bid asking 1, at £8,000 bid then it's going to be sold, 81 Lancashire, thank you, 81, 82, these are only going to go one way, 8,002, 83 on the phones, Alan's phone there at 83, internet you're out, £8,300 bid, that's Alan Will, 83, 84, 8,004 Alan, 8,400, would you like 5? 85 he says, 8,500 on the telephones, 86, 86, 87, 8,700, 8,700 bid, 88, 8,800, 89, does he want to fill it up? 9,000, sold them by the sea does, I'll just get a drink. 9-2.
9-2, Alan.
I sure bid at 9-2, Alan. 9-3 now. 9,300. 9-4 down in Surrey. 9-5. at 9,500. Came in with such a sensible reserve lot. 9,500. 9.6 he says. 9.6. 96. At 9,600 then for the M3. At 9,600. Are you sure you're all done? I think you're missing a trick. 9.7. Down in Surrey at 9.7.